Freddie thought it would be a good idea to raise him with 2 overs, a gut shot, and a backdoor and a flush draw. This is what happens when you raise Wesley.
What do you did wrong? They had
Hey, Wesley with the boat.
West side.
West side.
25 unsalted, 400, go.
All rise. We have a 29K pot.
Nice.
They're just going once. Binker.
Ace is good.
Oh my God.
He's gonna put it in. Believe me.
I didn't know you had that much.
Come on, Chris. Let's see a 4-way all in. Let's go.
Nick had less. I didn't see the browns. That's okay.
Oh my God, I know I'm gonna hit.
Didn't affect my decision.
Chris is good enough to fold this. There it is. Now, I've never rooted for a jack harder in my whole life.
Okay, 1 point.
Chat, let's bring in the John Stone.
You can't do side.
We need a J Stone so bad.
You can't do side.
I'll tell you right now, a jack hits this board, Luda's gonna go crazy. He's got, there it isn't. Ugh. Mayhem. Commanding lead. Jeremy ready to win a side pot.
So stupid. Damn it.
Never get out of line with me, though.
I never get out of line at all.
Yes.
Wow, ludicrous with the massive overbet bluff here, $25,100. And Eli's sitting on a full house. He loves it. He's got 5-6 on 5-5-3-6-9. And Ludacris just fired 25,000 into 14,000. Oh, Eli shoves. He does not just call, he shoves. And a quick fold from Ludacris. A massive pot for Eli. Wow. There's our Armenian Mike enjoying a nice meal. See what he's doing here. He's pouring the Diet Coke in the cup, and then he's gonna take the Perrier, and he's gonna mix that. So he's got Diet Coke and Perrier there. Wait, it's not done yet. All right. Oh, more Diet Coke in there. Wait, now he's gonna put the Diet Coke in the Perrier bottle. Okay, this is new.
Nice hand, Gerry.
You got to be kidding me. Wow. I don't know where we at. Are we here? Are we here?
This is what a heater looks like, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know where we at. I don't know where we at.
We're at Barry's house.
Armenian Mike, let's see what's going on here. All right, he's got the, what is that, the shrimp or the chicken fingers? I think that's chicken tenders. Can't really tell. It's either shrimp or chicken tenders there. Yeah, that's shrimp. Yeah, he's gonna dipping it in. What is that? Ketchup or barbecue sauce? Now there's a couple fries. All right, there's the pickle. That one's going down.
Yeah, rough night for Jeremy.
Spoiler, he did not go home.
Don't say anything.
Oh my God.
Look at that glare to Magic the Dealer.
I need to walk.
Sick and tired, man. I'm playing 25K and nothing left. 5,000, 10,000, 50,000. Sick of first hand.
80K in the middle. Run it once. They all think they lost on that card.
Thank you, sir. I wasn't doing nothing else, Harry.
And that is a call. $64,000 pot. And we're running it once. There will be blood. Ace King breaks it all. Barry getting every dollar back, as he said. He is now even on the night.
I don't know what y'all thought was gonna happen. I got my money back.
It's fine, I don't care. I don't care. It's just the cards, I don't fucking care, okay? Just stop showing me your cards, damn it. Fuck, I wanna quit this fucking game. Just stop talking to me, alright? I don't wanna see your fucking cards. You play your hand, I don't care. If you're betting, if you have it or you're bluff, I don't care, alright? Just play normally. You don't have to, like, show me that you have the fucking pair. Jesus Christ.
Things are heating up here.
Wesley's all in with king jack off. We need to see multiple jacks. We need to see running Broadway cards. Wes can do it. Let's see a scoop.
Twice, right?
Scoop for Wes.
Queen, let's drop. One.
Wes is gonna need some help.
More outs for him.
He needs a 10. Can he find a 10? There it is.
You get like a shrimp head.
A what?
Like a shrimp head. Like if you make the
Dude, he's in a manic state. Let him go.
yeah. You ever no, but have you ever gotten sushi and then there's this thing you would never eat?
Bro, it's G-rated. Let him talk. You know what I mean? He's doing good tonight.
Oh my god, if you're bluffing me, I'm gonna be so sad.
Short or bluff, break or heart.
I'd ace high.
Yeah.
That's tilting. Bluffed me off ace high, and then I just I have no idea. I literally.
You were still thinking about that when I told the whole story about Vegas again.
Yeah, well, I folded ace high, and it would have looked sick if I called.
Honestly, no offense to Luda, that was a stupid bet.
Or, in honor of Rampage, who I saw in the chat, he was punting. What do you guys think?
Okay, chat, who looks better?
Jack, queen,
You got two bunnies at the table. Who does it better? I want to thank you all for joining us here. I'm David Tuchman, Poker Bunny.
The tyrant.
Getting mad. Tossing those cards in the muck.
So annoying.
Throwing coffee down her top. Pulling her tail up and down.
She'll be back, Nick.
I hope so. And to all the trolls with the whatever you're saying in there has nothing to do with because she's Poker Bunny. It has to do with compassion for a human being.
I'm a pussy check for the 7.
I don't have anything.
Well, it's just a call, but this... Oh. Wow. Wow. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Shove call. Bad news. Gosh, dang. So sick.
The good news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin. And the bad news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin.
Pretty mixed bag. Oh, wow, he calls. King High Diamond's good for Jeremy and Haroon. Ace is correct.
Any West fans in the chat? Where are you guys? We just played this Jack 4 offsuit expertly. Ronnie wants to run his place for sure now. So you got Queen 7 on Deuce, Jack 10 Deuce. Good news, Wes. No, Ronnie. No. No, Ronnie. Oh my God. Oh no.
Bet again here. He bets 3,000. Not a big bet though.
Gosh damn it.
He's kind of repping Ace King here, isn't he? There's the call.
I thought you had ace X of hearts. I'm like, thought for sure you would check.
Okay, great.
Does not come on the flop,
I really was thinking about it.
nor does it come on the turn. He could chop with a 3.
I love that.
Instead, it's a double.
I don't want to get too
for the horse veterinarian.
No when to hold 'em. Like I did, know when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. You never can. Sitting at the table.
You'll see this fold next.
And he folds.
Sounds big. Ace Jack.
45 minutes.
Way bigger.
Wow.
So Nick really taking advantage of his image there. Great hand. He got ace king to fold with a 4-bet because he knows that with his image, a 4-bet from Nick Vertucci seems like it's got to be kings or queens or something big like that.
What is it, Marty?
Your wife's here. Yeah, she came yesterday morning.
And now he's in the exact same situation from his perspective.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't know why you were asking for that. That's fine.
He makes the call.
Man, I just hate it. Both times I've had ace king against you, Nick. The last time I had ace king, I folded pre. I kind of wanted to fold this one too.
You won't believe what I fold. Show it to him. Show it to him, man. Anytime. Rub it in his face one time if it's a bluff.
You can't.
It's not $25 to call. It's $25,000 to call. Good fold, Garrett.
Pocket started filling up. The honey started showing up. Now my ego's blowing up. It's called fame. It's hard to prepare you for it. It's like to reach your dreams. People want a piece of you. They go to any means. Everywhere you go, the party comes to you. But when the lights go out, that's when you face the real truth.
Eli with pocket kings and no spade. Tough spot for him after it goes 2,000 and call.
So that might have gotten in your head. I'm all in.
Oh no, and Jeremy shoves, Ronnie reshoves. Jeremy's drawing dead. And a $33,000 pot goes to Ronnie. As Jeremy bluffs it off.
Yeah, it's only a 60K pot. Run it once. Oh, man. The 2-outer again.
All in.
There it is. It's only 13.5 thousand to call with about 74,000 in the middle. You just have to pay it off. You don't like it, but you gotta do it. Ridiculous. Garrett's hand needs to be best about 1 in 6 times to make that call. And he felt like it wasn't, and he made a world-class fold. He's just gonna call.
Thank you, sir.
What do you do with this wild card named Wesley? Garrett makes the good fold.
75. Approximately.
Wow. 200K pot. Bill with the bluff of the night. Dylan snaps it off with a turn set.
This hand is going to play itself. Louise with top. Sonny with a set of 8s.
Peter, is Peter around?
And Wesley has a gutter to a 5. Sonny goes all in. Wow. And Louise here makes the call. He is drawing dead. Wesley's the only one who can improve here with a 5. He hits a 5! Unbelievable!
Oh my God.
Wesley hits a 5. He's gonna win the main pot. The side pot is significantly larger. Sonny's still gonna profit almost $40,000.
This is your side better. So when you look at your cards, this is what you do.
I know it looks ridiculous. Like, yeah, I know it looks
Hilarious.
so bad.
No, it's not bad. It's just all in.
Whoa!
Nick checks. Barry's got to bet this. You got to bet that, Barry. Come on.
Oh, he's going to go over pot. So pot on the flop, slightly over pot now. And if Ben calls, we're going to be approaching 100,000. Whoa! Ben check folds the turn. That is unbelievable. If people knew, if the players knew, holy smokes, what a fold.
Again, don't panic. Turn around, take a handful of shit, throw it right in the lion's face, and it will stun him. The kid said, but wait a minute, what if there ain't no shit there? He said, there'll be some shit there.
He just lost 20 million in crypto. He's not running a 17K pot twice, is he?
You gotta know your customer. I've turned over a new leaf. I'm lucky now. Garrett's not here. If Garrett were here, one time me. You get the ace, 100%. He's my anti-luck charm. Yeah. Tough.
I'll send you the hand, actually. Yeah.
I actually did it to Garrett.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I can't wait to watch that. It's such a draft. Either have ace, queen, or set. It's one of the two.
Correct.
It's just one of the two. I folded such a monster. You'll be.
I figured you had jacks.
That's kings.
Kings?
Wow.
Show me the sixes. It's a seven. Queen, queen. Queen, queen, right?
Better.
Better than queen. Was it queen, queen?
No.
They said king, queen.
Oh, was it queen, queen? No. Was it ace, queen? Oh, that's the only hand I don't want to see. Wow.
Ace king? Call. You call? Yeah. How many?
You see this man evolving so quickly. He said ace king, call.
I know I have ace king.
West side.
Oh my god!
Poker has a new hero and he's in the 6th seat tonight.
I know he has ace king.
Yes, you did.
I know he has ace king because
Don't explain why.
If he has an overpair, I can beat. But if he has ace king, I will just call.
Yeah.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn for me.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn. That is insightful. It was indeed a good turn.
Once? Oh, you want twice? That's fine. I always
run it twice, but I get whatever you guys want.
Yeah, I say up to you. Two times.
They're gonna run it twice. There's the club on the first one. And a club on the second one. Casper scoops.
Flops top set against the overpair.
Call. One time.
One time Wesley. Ace of clubs, ace of diamonds. It's neither.
I know he has aces, but I just can't fold.
Garrett's gonna bet a lot. 50 grand. Just like that, Garrett wins a $145,000 pot.
Oh, he does go all in. And this puts Ronnie in a spot. Now he has to wonder, did the 4 help me, or is the 4 gonna make me make a terrible call? I think there's certainly a lot of missed draws here. I mean, the board really did go brick, deuce 4.
I call.
He calls. He's gonna get the bad news. Oh. Yeah.
This motherfucker made me call the river this fucking 4. Nice hand, Charlie.
Nick's getting punished by the poker god.
Aces, kings, queens in one hand. How often do you see this?
And the person who opened had 9-7. Oh, wow.
And Nick doesn't lose $1. Are you kidding me? What a boss. He doesn't lose $1.
That's incredible, right?
That is just amazing.
So for all those of you that were hating on Nick for folding those aces, you got to give him credit right there. That was pretty sick.
I mean, one of the best ways to just like print in poker is by making insane folds. He made a great fold there. You got to respect it for being right. Oh, and queen on the turn. And
Okay, go ahead.
Good hands.
And he makes the call. Great call by Ronnie as he figures it out. And he's going to take down a 21K pot. Great bluff attempt by Armenia Mike, but Ronnie just too good.
I almost laid it down. I really did.
The rest of the turn, I give you credit. Give it up. I'm not good enough to mug, so.
If I knew you had 2 pair, I wouldn't have bluffed. I would have just folded. Check, move on, next hand.
I honestly, I'm serious. I thought you had it. Because he's the turn.
2 pair, you said.
No, I can't fold. And the flush is, I get all your money.
His fucking life is belief. It's not only my life. I'm the older one here. For that I say life is fucking belief. Trust me. When you pass 60, you know it's all fucking life. It's gone. It's belief. Whatever you do, you got billion, million. It doesn't matter. You're gonna enjoy your life. That's it.
I said to Ryan, I'm gonna put it. I told Ryan I'm gonna put I bluff.
You have to spell with an E.
Bluff, a bluff. B-L-E-F-F, a bluff. Will you pay me if I put bluff? I bluff?
Yeah. Whatever you got, it's nothing. It's garbage. It's bluff. When I start this game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff, 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 bluff. My 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 life is... My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is 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 life 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 life. My life is life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. 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 Life is
You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Alright, I'm just gonna scoot a little bit for now.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't get to like pick out everything much. So we did customize our floor plan because we bought so early, so we converted a 4-bedroom to a 5-bedroom, but we couldn't. You can't really. You can't choose like.
I know. I have a friend that did the same thing. Like, they're two people I know. Well, like you can't customize.
25, 50, 100. You have to pile 100. 25, 50, 100 is what he said.
Better than.
Or is it 25, 50?
No, it's also
when you
better.
throw out like one chip, it's for 1,000. If you don't say anything, you're like. Maybe you said 25, 50, 50. Like, is that the same thing? Where the 50 is the ante?
Yeah. Well, it's different depending on the situation.
What's up, everyone? This is Ryan Feldman. Welcome to Hustler Casino Live. Tuchman's running late. He had some car issues. He'll be here in about 20 minutes. Typical Tuchman, but we'll start the show without him. So welcome, everyone, to 25, 50, 100 here on a Wednesday. And we got a special guest here. There he is, 2012 main event champion, Greg Merson. He is in the house. Greg Merson making his Hustler Casino Live debut. There's Mike A. He's pretty special himself. He won $112,000 last night in a 5-5-100 game. Second most ever in a Tuesday game on our show. Congratulations to Mike A. And he started the show off getting it all in with 3-4 suited pre-flop and still ended up winning $112K. Amazing. There's Andy. You may have heard of him. He's kind of a legend. He's had his ups and downs lately on the show. Win or lose 6 figures almost every Friday. That's Andy Stacks. And there's a guy you're definitely familiar with, Garrett Adelstein, G-Man. He's in the house. You love him. He's a beast. Got a good look tonight with that sleeveless, or not sleeveless, but short sleeve button down. Looking good today, Garrett. Seat 6. We have Eli. He's a regular on the show. He's in real estate. Always wears that S hat. Always brings the action. He loves the action. Has he told you that he loves the action? There's Dylan. He's new to the show. He's an actor. He's a producer. Check him out on Instagram. His name's Dylan Flashner. He's a big deal. Check him out. And there's Krish. He's a big deal. He hasn't been here since December, making his return to the show for the first time in eight months. That's amazing. We missed him. People have been asking for him. He's back. He's looking good. There he is, Krish in seat 9. And we have another new player coming momentarily in seat 3 named Max Value Mike. Here are the counts. Andy's in for 65K as well. So Garrett 100K, Andy 65. Greg starts with 30. Everyone else with 20 or less. And we are going to get underway. 25, 50, 100. Thank you for being here at Hustler Casino Live tonight. David Tuchman is the commentator, not myself, but Tuchman's running a little late. Had some car issues, so he'll be here in about 15 minutes. But we're going to get started without him.
Nobody cares,
you know, I'm here to have fun playing, so I'm good with whatever.
Are we doing 3 blinds or?
Sounds like we got 100 here then.
Perfect.
I'm a little low stack, but I'll let it
Mike,
go.
you're the 100.
You know what to do then.
So they're adding a third blind.
Yep. Didn't even make it one rotation. You like.
300.
Did they change the
Who's
card?
excited for super high stakes week next week?
Your hand's just bigger.
Big games all week. 100, 200, 240, 200, 400. Keating's coming. Eric Person's coming. Mickey's coming. Get ready. All right, we are underway here. And look at this. Hand number 1, we have a cooler alert. Garrett opens, and Dylan just flats aces on the button, the smooth call. And Greg Merson wakes up with queens. Uh-oh. Greg is in trouble. He's got queens. Dylan has aces. Lucky for Greg, Dylan only has 15K. And Garrett's going to flat the 3-bet. Dylan comes with the back 4-bet.
What'd you start with?
Timing is perfect.
Here's usually all in. Trying first. Oh, yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
All in?
All in.
There you go. That's the quota.
I call.
Fold.
Classic.
That was a waste of 1,500.
And we have an all-in and a call already in hand number 1. Queens versus aces, Greg Merson and our new player, Dylan Flashner. 32K pot right out of the gate.
Yeah. All right.
And they're going to go twice.
Yeah.
It's usually second, third, fourth, and fifth all in hands. Let's see.
First board goes to Dylan. And top set for Dylan on the second board. And yeah, Dylan's going to double up.
Take it off you, my guy. I'm sorry, man. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Nothing to be sorry about. Dylan with aces, Greg with queens, 32K pot, and we are underway here.
All right, chips.
Rough start for the main event champ, Greg Merson.
I know, yeah. Well, it's nice when you're dealt aces, you know what I mean? It doesn't mean you're, it's pretty easy to go all in with aces, right? Yeah, it's not the hardest move in the world.
Oh, Diamond hit both.
Hit that like button if you are excited to see main event champ Greg Merson tonight. Hit that like button if you're excited to see Garrett in the house. Hit that like button if you are excited about the return of Krish. And hit that like button if you're excited for super high stakes week next week with Alan Keating, Mickey, Eric Person, Ryan Garcia, and many, many more. Krish as well. Of course, Garrett and Andy. Thank you for joining us here on Hustler Casino Live. David Tuchman will be here momentarily.
I have to have them get the chips for me, right? You can give 20.
No reason for me.
Yeah.
All right, everyone. C1 is 20,000 behind. And I need chips.
Well, the problem is, like, I lived here for a year and a half in 2016.
Yeah. That's your fault. Chips are super slippery.
The only problem was, well, now I
noticed that early on, and I didn't want to say anything because I'm, shaking a little bit.
And I do like to go in the office and come out of work from guys. Also,
Right, once again, there is a third line. It's 100 to go right now.
I know.
I don't want to be like
I think it's
skirting it with.
100.
Yeah, I know you can do some stuff too.
300 now.
It's high. When you're not,
Thank you again.
if you're used to paying, I get it. 'Cause it's like part of your like. Once you're new, you're like.
No, I know for sure. Definitely way higher than anywhere else. So.
Yep.
Once again, he's 20,000 behind.
How are you paying out there?
1,800?
1,800.
I've only been to Miami twice.
Oh yeah,
I loved it both times.
Oh, it's great.
Yeah. Sorry.
All right.
It's great for. I mean, it's a great place to spend your money.
I went to that club 11?
Once again,
11.
Yeah.
like, you know, he's 20,000 behind.
Okay. Did you start with 15 also?
15, yeah.
I'm getting used to the white chips.
Yeah, I know. For now, 5 days. Yeah, 11 is pretty awesome.
I'm surprised that place is still going till like.
Oh, it's so popular. Like I remember when it was starting.
1,300.
It wasn't that popular. Like we would go like when it opened, and then just now it's just unbelievable. Yeah, it's crazy.
36.
3,600.
Surrender.
Some fun first two hands.
Which is just like that for the next 5 hours. Don't worry.
I'm sorry?
It doesn't really let up.
Yeah, you can just bring me 20 and 5 cases, fine. Oh, sure. Sorry, this is my first time playing here, so. Yeah, no problem. Chocolate's fine.
Thanks for signing that. There's no more players coming, right?
It is.
400?
Too tight.
Oh no, I just wanted to know if I could like slide over a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I did yesterday. Once this guy left, it was way more comfortable.
C3 will be
Oh, yeah,
in a
there
couple
would be
minutes.
something? Okay.
Couple hundred heads up.
Yeah, it's way more comfortable. Once this guy left yesterday, I was there too. I'm like,
Yeah.
God, this is great.
Yeah.
Okay, Eli, you want to do the 100 now?
No. I object. Watched some of your podcasts again, good stuff again.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I'm filming with him on this weekend actually too. He's doing a few of them this weekend. Yeah, he's doing some too.
Figured.
How do you like the setup?
Have you on it? Yeah, it's a nice. It's like a really cool office.
It looks like a really cool room, the
Like
decor and everything.
It's like a 5-bedroom like suite.
Is it in his house? So he's like, oh, is he? Where's it
It's
located?
office. It just has like
His office.
it just has
Turned it
like
into
a lot of shit in it. Yeah.
Okay.
You know, he used to use it for his real estate academy.
Gotcha.
It's got like its own gym and a bedroom and
Right.
3 other rooms. Crazy.
Yeah.
Must be nice, right? Trying to get rent paid on my fucking my primary residence. This guy's got like
10 rooms not even used.
Yeah.
Let's do a podcast on this one. You guys did a long one, huh? It was like split in 3 parts. Like you guys just talked about whatever. It was kind of
Whose podcast? Nick started the podcast.
Garrett taking down a small pot. He's in for 100,000 tonight.
Nick, the owner of the
Vertucci.
I think it's gonna be really big. I think it's gonna be like.
I heard you extended the bet with him. He made me extend. He asked me to extend his bet till July. The bet that we have the same bet with him.
Yeah.
Fast.
Garrett and Andy talking about Nick Vertucci's new podcast, The Nick Vertucci Show. Check it out on YouTube. Just went live on Monday. There's a podcast up with Garrett. I'm Bryan Feldman, taking you through the beginning of the show. David Tuchman will be here in a few minutes. He's running late. We got Greg Merson, the main event champ from 2012 in the house, along with Garrett and Andy and Krish and crew. Mike A there, who won over 100K last night in the 5-5-100 game. And Greg has the best hand here on the flop, but not anymore on the turn. Mike A turning top pair.
Dylan, can you put your big chips up front? The
Absolutely.
White
Sorry about that. Apologize.
Thank you so much. And Krish, you're going to be the one to do it.
Oh, this is your money, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
No, it's okay. You can just, I mean,
Have a shot. No, it's fine.
Bring the whole family.
Yeah.
Nice. What else you guys gonna do outside of poker things for you?
I was in a wedding this weekend in Orange County, and then we did Disney the last 2 days. So we're leaving tomorrow.
Cool, yeah.
I'll get in the group. I
You went to both parks between like 2 or 3 days, or?
Just the last 2 days. Yeah.
First time? You going?
In Disneyland, yeah.
300 to go.
300 to
Where
go.
are you leaving right
In Hoboken?
Where?
Hoboken, New Jersey.
Okay, New Jersey. Yeah.
Yeah, the last time we played at Borgata was the last time I played there.
Oh, was it the last time you played there?
Yeah.
It just went downhill, huh? After that, or?
I haven't really played much live poker for the past 6 years.
Flush draw for Mike A here. Flush draw for Garrett. Garrett with the best of it.
With kids. But I played a handful of tournaments at the series this summer. It was fun to play.
Definitely harder with kids, yeah. You like living out there in Jersey?
Yeah, I love it. Yeah.
I forget you probably grew up there, right? So.
No. We moved there for poker, and then I thought that I would only be there for a couple of years, and we just fell in love with the area and stuff.
I see.
I like living in the city. I like being able to walk everywhere. Just like faster pace stuff.
So Garrett choosing the line here of raising flop and barreling turn, trying to get Mike A to fold some sort of ace-high hand. He's probably not going to fold many pairs here. He's certainly not going to fold an ace-high flush draw, so he's getting value from worse flush draws that play it passively like he is right now, and he's trying to get a random ace-high to fold, and now the river bricks out, double-paired board, and Garrett has the best hand if it gets to showdown.
Garrett with the check mark. And he's going to check it. And he's going to show down.
Lucky.
Neither player ended up turn their hand into a bluff. Both of them think they maybe have a little bit of showdown value. Yeah. And Mike just lucky a spade didn't roll off. Would have cost him a lot more.
Give up and win. That's how hot I always run. Yeah.
House of Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Ryan Feldman here. Taking a look at the superstars in the cash game world. Andy Stacks, Garrett, Krish is back. It's good to be back here. Hustle Casino Live. Just 8 glorious miles from the beach. Eli's going to 3-bet to 1,100. This is part of High Stakes Wednesday.
Yeah. They're so confused today. Greg looks like different.
You got weight losses.
Yeah, I need every edge I can get against you guys.
So, yeah, I think you're a different guy.
Yeah, next week will be all high stakes, so make sure you join us each day, 5 p.m. Pacific time.
The we have means nothing to me today.
Or if you're me, you could join at like 5:11 p.m.
You look believable now. You actually look believable.
Why do you think I folded?
You say you look legal?
Believable. Oh, you said you look legal. He looks like a businessman who cares about the money today. So I'm like, I'm out.
He actually respects the money.
Yeah.
That has the degen.
Yeah, kind of.
I love it. Good bluff, though.
It's interesting to see Eli without a hat on. Speaking of hats, Greg, Mike A, donning a hat today. We'll see a flop, jack high, 2 spades. Open-ended straight draw here for Garrett. Mike A with a gut shot. Neither player with a spade in their hands. Jack of spades.
800.
Mike's going to continue firing here. Pretty scary card. I mean, board pairs, top card, and it's a spade. And Mike just a little bit of relentless aggression gets through.
Other friends and
people I work with. That's right.
Added an extra blind. It's going to be a third.
I want to thank you all for joining us here at Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I am David Tuchman.
Sorry, would I like the what right now?
Come in right now.
Oh, yes, please.
You got it.
Your name is Mike.
Max Value Mike, co-founder of Citizen X.
Nice to meet you.
Once again, you are the 100.
I'm in the 100? Thank you. Good name. It's certainly a good name.
So a new schedule going forward, it'll be me commentating on most Wednesdays and Fridays. I believe DGAF will be commentating on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And you got Kyle Raver Poker commentating on Max Payne Monday on Mondays. I am looking forward to playing on that show once pretty soon.
For the summer.
Next week, scheduling change. Bart Hansen will be coming into town, and he'll be commentating next Thursday and Friday.
Nashville's a great spot.
Yeah, that one main street. That main...
Broadway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
the bachelorette parties.
Kid Rock's bar.
Kid Rock, every country singer, that's their bar.
Yeah, they all have a bar.
Mike, can I have another 50 in the middle?
The live music is
going to be
a different mic. That's you, 50 more.
300.
Oh, it's a big blind. It's a big blind ante at 50, and then a straddle of 100. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Is it 300? Did you bet or straddle?
Raise to 300.
I call.
Get a raise from Garrett under the gun. Queen, queen, 6. Nothing there for anybody. Garrett gets a little bit of action from the blinds, but hard to imagine either player will put up much of a fight here, and they don't.
That's in.
Thanks.
Garrett using that early position open.
Sorry?
Where do you?
Nashville.
Oh, cool, nice. I've never been, actually.
No?
No, I've heard it's badass. I've never been.
Where are you from originally?
Tucson, Arizona.
Tucson, okay.
Yeah. My wife's from Lexington, though.
Oh, Kentucky. Kentucky is sort of a kindred spirit.
Yeah, and she somehow has never been to Nashville.
Really?
Which is ridiculous. Yeah.
I go to Kentucky a good bit. I got a lot of friends that like bourbon and do the bourbon trail and go to all the distilleries and that sort of thing. But
you ever been to Keeneland?
Been where?
Keeneland? It's the big horse race in Lexington.
No, never been.
Oh, anyway,
I've done the Derby one time,
Yeah,
but
how
I've
was
never
that?
done. Oh, total blast.
So fun.
300. Call 300.
I call. Yeah, no, it's a good place to live. Do you live in LA currently?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, I've been here like
Oh, I'm so sorry.
13 years.
Can you move those chips out of the box and then put your cards in the box?
Sorry. Yes.
Are you in Arizona?
Yeah, the RFID chip. My bad.
Like before you moved to LA, you were living in Arizona?
Yeah, Scottsdale for a few years after college. Yeah.
Check.
Check.
Around.
It's another 1,000 to me, plus minus 100.
900 total.
Call.
Heads up now.
Raise.
So Garrett going for value, betting 1,200, and not a big raise by Max Value Mike. Garrett getting a decent price, but he really can't beat anything. Max Value Mike not really going true to his name. It's just kind of like min value Mike. See if Garrett can find the fold. And the answer is no. Garrett says, I know. I assumed you probably did have a flush, but I want to see it.
Good eye.
Did you tell him nice hand?
I did.
you mean you had nice hand or?
I guess it was nice for me. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't trying to be an asshole.
I'm supremely confident that you weren't trying to be an asshole.
Yeah.
No worries at all.
I get in the habit of saying nice hand after every hand because I lose most of the time.
That's great. Nice hand, loser. Well played, loser. I want to say hi to you guys in the chat. What's up, Dana? Philip White. Nick from Yuma, hello. Marvin Para.
Dealer, this is
Meat Sauce. Aaron Birch.
Thanks for giving me the club.
Smoked Salmon. Thank you guys for joining us here on this Wednesday evening. I am David Tuchman here for Hustler Casino Live. As is normally the case when we're doing solo commentary, I'll do my best to shut up so you can hear the players. I'll even say hi to the guy who only wants DGAF on the show.
Oh, is it?
No, I listen, I am a huge fan of Billy and what he brings to the table.
I'm not trying to look.
So, I'm with you, man.
I didn't know
There's no
that.
really great card rooms or anything.
It's possible.
But there are a lot of people that like do pretty decent sized cash games. Just not a big tournament scene or many casinos you can go play small stakes at.
It's good to see good stuff.
Krish not a believer, and why not with 2 red 10s? Well, if he wasn't certain about his hand before, he's going to love it now. And as you can see in the check mark bottom left corner of your screen, Mike A drawing dead.
And I don't even know who else. A couple other guys over in Vegas.
What's up, Eli for poker? Pooh Daddy? Isaac, I always notice you, man. How can I not notice you? What makes this show special, these live streams, are the chat, the way we can interact with you. Mike A, not going to be a hero. And Krish wins a small one. Good to see Krish back on the show.
I love that. It's a ton of fun. You run up so quickly if you win a board.
It's like the normal, the 10-20 game before. It was like the double board bounce.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's only double board bounce.
Such a mind fuck, man. Those double boards.
They're so slow though because it takes forever. Like, it takes forever, especially if there's.
Who do you guys think is going to win tonight? Who's going to be our big winner, and how much are they going to win? Who is your horse today? Let us know in the chat. Got Lauren, our superstar, dealing tonight.
You play the one where the dealer
Always crushing here at Hustler Casino.
What is that?
It's pretty cool. It's like, at the end, the dealer, you put out all your cards, and then the dealer takes 2 of them. So it's like 5-card PLO, but at the end, the dealer takes 2. So.
Like randomly?
The dealer just.
It's so stupid.
So it's just complete variance then.
So, 100%.
Yeah, exactly.
Get a raise from Mike A. 3-bet from Eli.
You don't know.
Mike A's going to make the call. Max value Mike.
Like I had 3 10s and then I had nothing.
Going to overcall this? No, he's going to let that go. And we got Ace King versus Ace 9.
If you made a deal with the dealer, also, I keep the first one. But no, this is pure pain.
Not surprisingly, with all those aces dead, this does not help either player. So Ace King still very much in the lead. Quick bet from Eli, and he takes it.
Baseball or like low Chicago, like 10 of hearts, low Chicago or anything. Or like the low spade in the hole.
Oh yeah, that's the classic. That's old.
You can reset the board. You can end the game at any time and re-deal everything. Oh, that's a total crazy. I like hold'em.
I'll stick to 2-card hold'em.
I'm trying to get into short deck.
You play PLO, Andy?
I play it like for fun, like small, just for fun. I do not have a good understanding of the game still.
It's just totally different from hold'em.
Yeah.
It's a drawing game, you know. I like PLO a good bit though.
People in the chat calling for Krish. He's just to the right of the dealer.
Call 300. Okay, we got it.
Abdul thinks Andy's going to be our big winner tonight.
You live in LA, Andy?
Yeah.
Well, Andy's flopped a gut shot. No hearts out there. Don't know what Dylan has. Twizzle thinks that Dylan is going to win $80K tonight. Oh, he's got a mystery hand here. And that mystery hand is going to go right in the muck. As always, if you're new to the show, welcome. We're here Monday through Friday. All of our shows, literally all of our shows, plus we have more videos than that, kind of like highlight videos. They're all on our YouTube channel, and it's always free. So check them out at your leisure. We have Short Deck, we have PLO, we have athletes, we have actors, poker playing royalty, we have content creators. We had Mr. Beast on our show. We had Ninja on our show. Paul Pierce. The list goes on and on. So check out all the videos if you ever miss a show. All that we ever ask you to do is subscribe. Tell your friends about the show. And give us a thumbs up when you do watch. Jack high flop here. Krish with a gut shot. Ace high, the best hand right now. Howie thinks that Garrett is going to be the big winner tonight. He's going to win $125,000.
Do we ever drop on your right?
Because the first card is a 2. It's that she's the
Oh, cool. Okay, nice. I'm glad it wasn't a 3.
Yeah. I see. Yeah. I should have told you that before the flop game so you knew what not okay.
Yeah, we're up to 156,000 subscribers. The race to $250,000.
Blank sleeves.
If it happens tonight, if we get up to $250,000 tonight, I am flying one lucky person to Hawaii on an all-expense paid trip. Just going to put it out there.
Bomb pots are fun for it.
Oh, yeah. I would agree.
It's more fun in PLO than it is in Hold'em, though, because in Hold'em, you know, most of the time don't have a chance. It's 100.
You're the 100, right?
100 to go. No, 100 is right here.
Yeah, you're the 100, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no,
no. Action is to me.
Okay, sorry.
I call it 100.
Call 100.
Andy raising it up with 2 black 7s. Garrett makes the call. Interesting seat positions with Garrett on Andy's left. Dylan 3-betting at 1,200 from the button. Mike A comes along for the ride. So we see there's only 1 6 left in the deck. A lot of spades out there. Andy with the only spade in his hand. It's not a very big one, though. And I'm not sure we'll see a turn card.
Easy.
Yeah. Wrong color.
Mark Bishop saying Alan Keating.
Just keep getting aces.
Keating will be here next week. It is high stakes week here at Hustler Casino Live. As I mentioned, Bart Hanson will be commentating on Thursday and Friday. DGAF will be doing Tuesday's show. I'm doing Wednesdays. So make sure you join us. Happy birthday, Sam, in the chat. Mr. Knife Art says, instead of Hawaii, can I win a trip to Hustler Live? Plus 5,000, a hotel to sit down and play that night might be better than surfing.
Did you fold on my last act?
Listen, we get to $250,000 subscribers tonight.
That's correct.
I already folded, yeah. Folded.
I think I'm okay with that. We can do something pretty crazy. We're only 94,000 subscribers away, so I think it can happen. Queen high flop. Ape Cop says, my first ever stream I'm watching live. I am Dutch, so I'm in the Netherlands, so the times don't normally suit me. Well, welcome. I imagine, yeah, what is it? The Netherlands right now, I want to say, is probably 10 hours ahead of us. My rough math. So it's probably 3 in the morning there, give or take. Ahab says, I would love to come to Hustler Casino. Hey, we are conveniently located. We're near the airport. Come on down. Games are great. Food is amazing.
They're just way too slow.
Lowest rake in LA.
Oh, yes, and then I put 15.
I feel like this show, everyone always has a lot of chips. Like physically.
So better for, yeah, looks better for the
Oh my
videos.
god.
Yeah.
Just trying to
Yeah, once they get like
like a little too like higher than that, they're just waiting to fall. I had it happen yesterday. They were wobbly.
Apparently it's a tell for me, like when they spill, so I just try to, keep it 20 high.
Oh.
It's a tell.
As you say, it doesn't help.
Mathmagical says it's 1:35 in the morning in London, so an hour and ahead for the Dutchies. So 2:35. I was off by an hour. Either way, it's late. And we appreciate you being here. Get a 3-bet from Greg.
We all get nervous when we bet.
And 2 players coming along for the ride. 4,300 in the pot. Queen high flop. It's pretty clean for Krish with top pair. Good kicker.
A lot of movement on the purples right now. A lot of movement.
It's very risky.
Yeah.
Lauren, what a lot of people might not know about Greg was even
That's a
before he
stronger
won the
base.
main event, he was one of the best in the world at this game. I don't even know if he's still good anymore, but even a very long time ago. Very rarely does the main event champion, is he already like a world-class player. And Greg was before he won. I used to play high stakes no limit with him live occasionally, like 12 years ago.
I feel like he calls the check raise there.
13 years ago, a long time ago. He forgot. He's wrong, I'm right, for sure. Yeah.
Poker was a lot smaller that long ago.
What's that?
Poker was a lot smaller back then.
No, when Greg won, it was about as big as it was now, actually.
2012?
Yeah, it was still.
Oh, is that actually cool? Oh, you're right.
just
That's
as
not that long
huge.
ago.
What's that?
2012 when you won?
Oh, I don't know when he won, but yeah.
12.
10 years ago?
2012, Greg Merson won the main event. So back-to-back weeks, we've got a main event champion here on Hustler Casino Live.
Famous thing about Greg. I'm just gonna brag on him because I don't even know him, so it's fine. There can be no motive involved. When he won the main event, all his friends went to jump on him, and he gave them all a fucking stiff arm so he could shake his opponent's hand. It's one of my favorite moments, like in poker history. It was pretty sick. Guy's been a class act for infinite time. Always been a fan, even though we've barely known each other.
I agree wholeheartedly. I've known Greg for a while. One of the best things about Greg Merson, just before he won that main event,
Yeah, you should see it.
and he played the main event, he played the 10K 6-max. And back in 2012, that was basically a high roller. 10K 6-max was just where crushers would play.
In Hoboken, just outside the city.
Just the best of the best played that 10K 6-max. And Greg Merson won that event.
The rake is so high.
And then went on to play the main event and won that as well before that catapulted him into winning Player of the Year in 2012. Jesse Sylvia finished runner-up that year. Top pair here from Mike A.
Here?
I used to play a lot of home games back in Maryland and Northern Virginia that were like small group of guys, no rake, just like very trustworthy.
Which part of Maryland? The DMV area?
Yeah.
Do you ever play with Matt Sue all the time?
So I played with him.
Because he's from there, right?
Yeah, I played with him a little bit. But
Greg wearing the mouse hat today.
I might randomly play a session with him.
I don't think I've ever seen Greg with not wearing glasses, though.
I know him, yeah.
No.
He's funny. He's one of my favorite players to play with because he's so funny.
Yeah. I think I've only played with him a few times, but I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I was rooting for Matt at the final table.
I was so sad. Yeah. Those 9s against queens.
Yeah.
Yeah, you heard Garrett talk about Greg. Yeah. Greg was an online cash game crusher before he won the main event. Certainly one of the most respected main event champions we've seen over the last
I don't like playing
15 years.
Casino games. Like, I haven't really played casino games.
Or anything like that.
No, I meant like poker games in a casino are pretty miserable. So, I wouldn't consider this a poker game in the casino for what it's worth.
Yeah, I can agree. 15? Yeah, that's probably accurate.
If I'm playing in person, I just want to have fun. So the lasers don't even really matter, like the stakes.
Are you still beating yourself over the trees?
I have my glasses on for the same.
You got glasses on?
No.
Every day. I know better than that. I'm glad I didn't take money from you, actually. Like,
You think taking my money?
You think it? Maybe it was difficult. We'll find out. We'll find out, right?
Actually, I have no idea if you're taking money or something.
No, I don't know.
I'm gonna start using that, by the way.
Which one?
Playing at home. Because most people say, do you play online?
So Battle of the Kings here. Mike A. ahead. Neither player with a spade in their hand.
It's like less predatory.
Oh, you play a song. Oh, that's funny. That's cool.
How long have you been married for?
We just had our 5-year anniversary. Yeah.
What does she do when you play poker at home?
Take care of the kids. I have 2 kids. Yeah. But I play normal hours, so I'm usually done by like 3 or 4 p.m.
Oh, nice hand.
Max Value Mike says nice hands. This time he says nice hand to the winner.
Fold, okay, good. Good.
Mike A wearing the Strand
You have a better
hat.
king, probably. I have a good king. I had king 10. All right, good fold. Good fold. Yeah, that's a good fold. That's a good fold. I figured, yeah. I almost folded on the flop, thinking you had ace king. It's a good fold. You read me. You read me? I don't know. The spade actually helps me a little bit. I just know that if I call, I'm gonna have to call. Going all in on it. I'm right. I'm gonna have to call, and there's no equity that I can pick up on the. You gotta do what you gotta do.
OC's so nice. We've been staying
Nice
there
hand.
all week.
Thank you. Good fold.
I never really.
You will not be disappointed.
That's cool.
I hate folding top pair, but.
What city are you in?
You will not be disappointed on that fold.
We did Laguna.
Like you have kings. Ace king. Yeah.
What's just north of Laguna?
Dominated. You'll see it. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're gonna see that.
So second time in a row I'm commentating on Garrett's table here. We had Garrett, Andy. We had some top players in that Friday night game that I commentated on. And here again, we see some really very good poker players at this table. 10 high flop, Andy with top pair.
That would have been really good. That's great.
Is a close friend of yours?
Jesse Chinney? Do you know that name?
The name's familiar. I don't know him.
No spade. I had done.
Cool. You might have played with him.
The water's definitely. Oh yeah, cool. I definitely all in on it. Yeah, no, I knew it was coming. So it's just
a lot of the like OG poker.
Jack of spades, the ace jack hit the muck. So Andy's still very much in the lead. And
I probably went to like 10 weddings over the past like whatever year.
Andy thought about going for some thin value there, decided to check it back, and his 10 is good.
They've all just been so fun. I just have a great time. Yeah. Now they're all kind of coming to an end. I have like 1 or 2 more in the next year, but
I don't have any. I had 4 this year. I don't have any more planned.
Yeah, almost like all my close friends got married this year. And myself too. It's like everyone just like.
Oh, you got married this year?
About a year ago.
Oh,
yeah.
COVID wedding.
COVID wedding, yeah.
Me too.
I proposed during COVID, the beginning, yeah.
I was October 2020, late 2020.
That's when you got married. Cool, yeah. I'm like about a year after.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where'd you get married?
Santa Barbara. You know where
Beautiful place.
Yeah.
Wait, October 2020. Where did you get married? Like physically?
Nashville.
No rules out there, man. Come on.
Yeah. No. Well, okay. And it wasn't Nashville proper. It was like out
like
from
Manchester kind of area.
Yeah. Wow. I'm very impressed that you know that.
I go to Bonnaroo every year.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah.
1,200.
And that would absolutely be. You know where it is.
How about you? Working on kids soon, or?
Got one on the way, baby.
Nice. Congrats.
Halfway there, little girl.
Nice. She's 4 or 5 months pregnant. Is what you're saying? That's awesome. Congratulations. That's great.
Thank you.
The nerves hit yet or no?
Oh, they hit every day, dude.
Yeah.
You know?
Is it the first day it hits, or is it closer now that you're hitting it? Kind of thing?
It goes back and forth. First day was pretty bad. Second day was pretty bad.
Gets a little easier than harder.
Yeah.
And I was just
yeah,
like,
100%.
I'm so tired today. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to interact with other human beings.
This one could get Krish in a little bit of trouble. Max Value Mike betting with nothing. Krish is going to raise. And if he raises here, which he did, and gets called, that's got to be a huge red flag. Like, okay, what am I getting called by?
Saturday was the same thing.
Max Value Mike is going to shake his head and then muck.
Could not sleep at all.
It's weird, because like we had a late
And Krish should be done with this unless he hits a 5. He's got to be just really, really wary of the smooth call from Mike A. Mike A is going to go all in. Pretty easy fold for Krish on a 6-6 deuce flop. You raise to 4K and you get called. Hard to imagine your opponent's doing that with like a deuce.
Oh, thank you.
Krish still in the tank.
100.
And he does eventually find the fold button.
How good? A pair? You had a pair? No pair. No pair. Hard to have a pair.
You had a pair?
Have a pair.
Well, I had a pair too on the board.
Yeah, pair.
A new flick.
I don't think anyone had anything.
No.
Yeah.
Watching that. I'm just trying to watch it.
It's a show or movie?
It's a movie.
Yeah.
Day shift, right?
But I can't call. I can't call.
Is it good?
Check raise and then a call. You know?
I'm still watching.
I believe you. He did. But the problem. If you fold, I probably call. But I can't call.
Mike, your jack good one-liners in there.
No.
Yeah.
People lying at a poker table.
It's a movie or a show?
It's a movie. Yeah.
The tale is old as time.
I love anything Jamie Foxx does. Always so
You gotta love it.
You had no pair?
I had a pair.
You had a pair? Good.
This is not a very good one.
Yeah. Two guys with not very good pairs.
Get a raise from Andy. Garrett 3-bets in the cutoff, and 2012 World Series of Poker main event champion Greg Merson has picked up Ace King out of the straddle. And he is going to 4-bet this. And I imagine, unless Garrett wants to get spicy, this hand is over. Scott Graham pointing out that he did not have a pair, he had trips. You are correct, sir.
Paid 1 4 bet, but that's a fucking battery.
The guy's so pro on pro here. Pro on pro.
Only thing I want to do.
Still just as cold-blooded.
No, I want to win the VPIP.
The VPIP award?
Oh shit.
Wants to win the VPIP award.
You don't get extra points for 4-betting, man. It's still just 1 unit, man.
What do you try to get
the World Series of it? Actually, I don't know. It doesn't matter. I just want to win.
Yeah, yesterday I won. I was,
So we're playing 25, 50, 100. It's a 3-blind game, basically, with a $50 big blind ante. It's a big game. Not as big as some of the games we have here, but
usually,
certainly big-ish.
The cards are going well, you know.
Going crazy.
I know. That's what I thought.
Eli's going to raise in the cutoff.
I mean,
600 total.
Krish is going to 3-bet out of the small blinds.
Hard.
Can you throw your chips in front? I'm sorry, this is a bit of a turn.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
And Eli's going to call, so the pairs fold. We had 6s and 7s fold, but Queen Jack actually sticks around there. And we're going to get some action here, you imagine. Eli's hit a pair of jacks with the Queen of Hearts.
But
did Krish just move all in?
Interesting.
I was almost 35.
Krish happens to be ahead. This is such a weird play to move all in with 2 queens on this flop.
They're 30 and they're 50.
Yeah, and you guys have like the perfect poker face.
Oh,
Yeah,
I guess.
I thought about playing last night too, but I had to go. I'm glad I didn't play.
Krish doing everything he can to deny his opponent equity. And he does get Eli to fold.
Oh yeah, Luda and very cool. One of the big boys there. Yeah, definitely. Where do you play in Vegas?
Aria, yeah. We just had a private room. There's some guy Jungle was playing with heads up that was an animal.
Someone just gave me that, right?
Can you put that out there?
What is that? Oh, my bad.
That's all right.
I thought you were strapped.
And Mike, you're gonna be the 100.
I thought you were trying to juice the game up.
Nah, I thought someone threw it to me.
300.
Andy picks up jacks. Dylan calls with 4s. Mike A. going to come along for the ride with two red threes. Not a flop that anybody is going to be particularly excited about. And he's gonna go for a little smidgen of value here. And Andy gets a smidgen of value.
Terrifying flop for jacks. You have to feel like you're not good.
That's pretty standard for jacks. I feel like that's pretty standard flop for jacks. Yeah. Ace queen. Can't be that easy.
Eli bumping it up with sixes. Krish calls. Greg's going to call. Mike A makes the call as well. So let's see this one four ways.
And just so you guys know, he does have a larger stack on this side.
Lots of Broadway out there, and Krish has flopped a straight. Krish with the 10-9 on this rainbow board. Eli's going to bet. Pretty ambitious with two sixes. When you get called in three spots.
Kinda. Yeah, I figured.
There's got to be a reason
It
why
has
we're
to be
calling
why
it
you're
out,
saying
every
that,
time.
yeah.
I mean, yesterday the guy who was sitting there, I was sitting here, I couldn't see. I thought he had 5,000. He had like 30,000. You had no
That's
idea.
a big difference.
Yeah, because he had a stack of white, and then on the other side, oh my god.
That could change the game.
Krish raising. Eli quickly folds.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, but it's good that you asked. I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, you shove thinking it's 5 and it's 30.
You just win more money, but it's fine.
That's right. That's right.
I mean,
That's how it goes.
Surprising. That's all.
I want to welcome all of you who have just kind of stumbled upon our show here on YouTube. This is Hustler Casino Live. We're here Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. Pacific time.
The actual, what I think is more annoying is like the card.
Playing 25, 50, 100. Yeah, that's right. Real money. No limit hold'em. On Friday, we had well over $1 million on the table. Probably about 1.6 million at one point. Not quite as deep tonight, but still a ton of money. Bottom left corner of your screen, you can see everybody's stack. Garrett's got the table covered with about 100,000 in front of him. Eli now with a pair of jacks. And he takes it down. And if you've ever missed any of our shows, you can always check them out. They're all free on our YouTube channel. Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions.
Play this still, mostly, or?
No, mostly. I play PLO also.
1,400.
I asked someone else this before, but I'm curious for you too. Scale 1 to 10. How much did you like poker when you won the main event? And same question today.
That's a great one. Like the same. Yeah.
What's the number for both?
10.
10 out of 10 both?
Yeah.
That's wild, yeah.
I mean, I don't like the solver stuff, but I liked it before the solver stuff more, but yeah.
But you just still love playing that much, huh?
Yeah.
Do you feel more pressure?
More pressure?
Just like to play the game, I guess, a little bit. Once you win a big event, I feel like it's a little bit
I felt
more
like
eyes
I had
on
more
you, or-
pressure on myself, like maybe 3 or 4 years after.
Why?
Yeah.
You know what I mean, though? There's more eyes on you, I guess, after you win a main event or something like that.
Yeah, I guess Yeah, I guess I felt more pressure to like try to win a third bracelet like as quickly as possible for like Hall of Fame stuff.
Oh, interesting.
And then as they kept increasing the amount of events each year, that pressure went away. Because now like so many people have 4, 5, 6 bracelets.
Yeah,
there's so
the
many
bracelet
events.
thing became less of an emphasis kind of thing
Yeah.
after a while.
Did you? You win a third bracelet ever?
No.
Do you try?
No, but I just started trying again this year.
Okay. How many you play? How many events?
I don't know, but I would guess like between 20 to 25 entries, because so many of them are re-entry.
Oh, so that doesn't mean anything. How many tournaments is I'm more interested in? Do you think you play?
Yeah, I don't.
If you had to guess.
I would guess that I played like 10 online and 6 live.
Okay.
Yeah. Or 7 live.
Yeah.
I final tabled like.
WPT Global. Huh? $1 for $1 million? No chance. Why would we do that? I keep getting these phone calls. You know, $1 for $1 million. What's that all about?
$1? Come on, no chance. Hey guys, just want to make sure you got the memo. $1 for $1 million event. We want to push that.
Okay, boss. We're all over it.
Been doing it all day. Sign up for free today at WPTglobal.com and use bonus code YT47 and play the $1 for $1 million tournament.
If you had Phil Ivey in your
Thank God. All right.
bingo card, Phil Ivey doing a WPT Global commercial, your bingo card, you won. Look at that.
I'm just trying to help my friend out here. He wants to play bigger. I can't, you know.
It's all my big, but who's you know.
I'm gonna bet 1,600.
Raise to 16.
Phil Ivey, the legend that is.
Yeah, they are visible, aren't they? Give action to get action, they say.
Gotta love it. Garrett raising it up to 1,600. Mike A says, well, gotta give action if I want action. And he does make the call.
It's gonna be the collection pot.
And this is a collection pot. And Mike A has outflopped Garrett. He's got a pair of 6s here. Ten of spades. Garrett picks up a gut shot to go along with his overs. He can also catch a 10, by the way.
1,500.
There's a bet, there's a call.
You're not playing this next time, right?
No pair.
6.
You're on the blind.
Good hand.
Why? What about you? How do you answer that?
What was the question again? Remind me.
You asked me the question.
I know. I'm forgetting it.
Did you enjoy poker 10 years ago, or when you won the world?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
Do you enjoy it more now? I think something like that, right?
Yeah, when in like 2012, it's like 10 out of 10. Probably like 8.5 now.
Okay.
I still really enjoy it.
Yeah.
10 out of 10 for you. That seems like a fake number. That's insane. To
No,
like
I
it
mean,
that
well,
much still.
Dude, if you're still grinding online, like you love
Yeah,
it.
you know, that's true. No, that's a good point. Yeah. Like I would, I guess to speak on that a little bit when you said it though, like I'm so extroverted that I used to hate sitting alone in a computer. And then I did it a little during COVID and hated it just the same.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
It's like,
Okay, that's
it's
fair.
really dark and depressing. I hate it. So-
I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. I mean, COVID sped up me wanting to get back to playing live poker more.
Yeah.
We raised to 12. Almost the record. Oh, yeah?
Interesting conversation between Garrett and Greg Merson. Greg's still hunting for bracelet number 3, but as he said,
Yeah, it was pretty
loves the
short
game,
lived
but
for
doesn't
me.
really look for that bracelet anymore. Get a 3-bet from Max Value Mike.
$50 if you.
Sorry, go ahead.
It was pretty short-lived, doing the online thing. I tried it out for like 2 or 3 months, and pretty quickly I go, I'm just not having fun. Why do this? You know?
Yeah, so then you just took a break?
Yeah. A pretty long one, yeah. I've taken a lot of breaks in the last like 5-7 years. Yeah.
Yeah, see, I've never really done that.
Yeah. I'm talking like several months many times.
Yeah. I've only done, I've done multiple 2.5 weeks, but it's always because of vacation. It's not because
Yeah. You win, not like it's a competition, but you win the Who Likes Poker More award for sure. Yeah. And I really like it. So, but you definitely like it even more.
I mean, I take a lot of time off per year now. I probably take like 3 months off per year, but it's spaced out.
Yeah. Is it mostly for travel?
Yeah.
Do you usually bring your kids?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
cool. My wife and I have only taken one trip without kids.
Yeah,
which is
awesome.
pretty sad. But, but a lot of that had to do because of COVID. And she breastfeeds, so.
Got it.
Greg, you're mostly playing live cash online?
I'm sorry?
You're playing mostly live cash online? Like live cash games online?
Wait, live?
I mean, like, not live, but what I mean is like
cash.
Like cash. Yeah,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Sorry.
As opposed to tournaments.
Yeah. So, no, cash games online.
The tournaments online always seem like the worst thing to me because
I agree.
You have to commit. Like, you get a 5-minute break every hour, and I just want to be able to stop when I want to stop. And they're generally much tougher than playing the live ones, so it's like, play something that's more difficult for a lot less money for first. When I'd rather just play the live ones that are bigger variance, bigger final table money. Like a big online score would be like 100K, right?
Yeah.
Well, I guess not on GG, but like
Eli with a gut shot. Garrett with a gut shot as well. And if a jack were to come off, it'd be a nightmare for Eli. I'm not sure we'll even get to a turn card, though, as Garrett has raised.
The cash games have very obvious that they've tough over the years.
I believe you, sir.
I haven't touched online cash.
Eli says, I believe you. That, and, well, Eli had 10 high. So.
I started playing PLO in 2016, 17.
You're the two.
And then I play PLO 8 also. But that game doesn't run as often. But that's actually probably my favorite game. It's just, I'm not very good at it, but it's just like
PLO.
It's fun.
It is a. If you play Hold'em for a long time, it's a very fun game to play.
Well, PLO 8 I was talking about. But have you played PLO 8?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Very fun.
Something small, but it's pretty great.
Baker KC in the chats is great move and read by Garrett. Jeff says Garrett almost always knows.
So annoying. I can only. We did a small home game and it took.
Andy raising with a mystery hand. Krish calls. Eli calls.
You can see how it's a good game, but it's just too slow.
Flush draw here for Eli. Actually, that's a pretty big flop for him as he's got a gut shot with the flush draw.
Yeah, there's like.
So he plays. He's got 3 high right now as well.
Yeah, when Gears event, it got almost 300 players and like 1,500. It's cool because it's hard for anyone to really practice the game because no one really.
Andy was the pre-flop raiser.
It's like no one's really playing it. That's how I feel about
short. So it just makes it fun.
Do you play short deck ever?
No, I have. I didn't,
Makes the call.
Oh, really? I never played it, but it seems like it'd be more.
Eli's going to continue barreling.
2,300.
Not a huge bet, though. Thought he might bet a little bit more than that. He bets 2,300 into 49. I thought he might really bomb this turn.
Yeah, this game's really cool. Yeah. Like I'm sure PLO is cool. I don't know that much about it, but this game's really cool.
Andy making the call. Pot now $9,500.
This game still allows you to like do smart things, be really creative. Like,
And Eli
if you think you're smart, this is
has 3 high.
for sure.
Does he fire again? And what's the sizing? I mean, I think if he's going to fire this again, he's going to have to bet pretty large. And he does. Looks like about 7,000 and change.
Yeah, I just mostly mean there's just like all sorts of like cool things you can do. You know?
6,500, so
Very creative.
Yeah, for sure.
Within a fairly simple set of rules.
he's telling the story that he's got some sort of hand like an ace-jack, maybe a set of 5s. And he does get Andy to fold. I'm intrigued to know what Andy has. Triple barrel there from Eli. Gets Andy to lay down what obviously was the winner, as Eli could not beat the board.
I know we're doing a $200 straddle.
Yes, sir. It's a round. I was gonna put it back on, but it tilted you a little bit, so I'm gonna leave it on.
Are we still doing the 25 small? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
It's only until him. We're just doing one round of the 200.
Got it. Tracking. Thank
So it
you.
looks like we're going to play 25, 50, 100, 200 now. Error Eliminator says feels like flush draw versus flush draw that hand. Yeah, certainly possible.
3 pairs.
King high flop. Garrett with top 2. King 9. Krish with a gut shot.
Call.
Garrett puts 1,000. Krish makes the call. Krish looking for a jack. That is not a jack, but it is an interesting card. And Krish now double gutted. He can catch a 7 or a jack. So it does give Krish more outs.
3,200.
Garrett going to bet pretty big there, 3,200 into about 41. Krish makes the call. Krish looking for a 7 or a jack. Queen. And now Krish with a pair. Pot has got 10,500 in there. I have to imagine Garrett will bet this. Just a question of how much.
$8,000. No, thank you. Coffee? Just black.
All in.
All in.
Wow. And Krish turning his pair of queens into a bluff. He does have the 10 of clubs. This is really interesting. It is 11,200 back over to Garrett. The pot's got 37.7 in it. Garrett getting a little bit more than 3-1 to make this call. I mean, I tell you, Jack 10 makes a lot of sense. Clubs make sense. Garrett does not have, I mean, if you start putting, I mean, could Krish have 9x of clubs? King X of clubs. Jack 10, by the way, would have also been a double gutter on the turn that got there. Some next level play here from Krish. Welcome back to the game, buddy. The 10 of clubs, a key card, as it completes the straight and it completes the flush. Krish using that and turning his pair of queens into a bluff. Gotta love this. This is one of those, whether it works or not, I love it. I think Garrett believes him.
I just have a queen.
Oh, wow. And Garrett kind of with the shrug call, like, I'm just getting too good a price. I'm gonna pay him off. But I think he thought there was a really good chance that he was beat there. I'm intrigued to know what Garrett thought through about that hand. Just getting, I mean, you wonder if Krish has maybe $3,000 or $4,000 more if Garrett folds. Garrett just too strong a hand there. King 9 would not let it go, but I really like the play from Krish. I think he just got a little bit unlucky that Garrett had such a strong hand. Yeah, Master of Null says if Krish had more, he gets the fold. I think so.
Am I the 200 or no?
I mean, when you're getting 3.5 to 1, you just don't need to be correct very often to make it a profitable call. And as we've seen, Garrett not one to kind of make these huge hero folds when he's getting a good price. But that was a very cool play. And fortunately for that man, he had he makes the right call. And unfortunately for Krish,
Oh, yeah, because there was. I see. Yeah,
he is felted and buys in for another 20K. Ace high flop here. Top set for Eli. Krish with a flush draw. Can he get it back on this hand?
The game at RA you played, was it Hold'em or was it mix? It was a mix. We played a lot of Hold'em. The first couple hours we did.
7 of spades. Eli's top set. Just going to check it once again. Krish going to continue barreling here. I think he's had 3,000, no, 2,000, pardon me. And Eli says, you know what, let's start building this pot up a little bit. And Krish making the call.
65?
I would change it.
Krish looking for a diamond. 18% of the time it'll come.
I mean, I know, yeah, only a little bit. And mostly through the live stream.
King of clubs.
I know last time.
Eli with what is essentially the nuts here.
All in?
All in? What do I think?
And an unfortunate couple of hands there for Krish. Flush draw doesn't get there. What I really thought was a good bluff just didn't work.
Where the Fed is going, right? So
The mining?
I don't have a lot of exposure to mining personally.
I have a friend who has a big mining.
You know, if you were early to the mining stuff.
Yeah, they made their money. They're just kind of running it.
And then if you were early to it and you had all the hardware, thank you so much. You were in great shape.
Yeah.
You know, if you're
in crypto or
if you're doing it now,
like
then
2017 average.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess you could say it's somewhat.
There's a lot of synergies.
I'm like 3 months old.
Oh, really?
So, yeah. I got like 25K and 1,300 Ethereum. That's how long I waited.
You bought 1,300 Ethereum?
I bought Ethereum at 13 and
Nice.
but like
Nice
I
buy.
waited my whole life and then hopped in for like 5 or 10% of like everything. Yeah. And then I'm
totally.
just gonna hold it forever. Yeah.
Good for you.
We'll see what
I
happens.
think that's a good bet.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that are in poker that are also crypto.
Yeah, no, I don't try to be great at investing. I just want to be like
Great at poker is good enough.
You don't get completely left out.
Yeah.
I'll be like,
Get a 3-bet here from Eli.
I just assumed when it went to 80 or whatever, I go, okay, I guess I missed it forever. And then, yeah, no, but I did say, I was like, all right, I'll hop in at 25 and 1,300. Yeah, somehow it did. Yeah. And as you know, I like lost like another whatever it was, 30% within a week of that.
Yeah, of course, that's always how it happens.
So I was
just
like,
bought it, yeah,
I'm so bad at this. What a joke.
You couldn't have just waited one more week? Yeah, that's classic.
Yeah.
Now I always try to buy like a little bit over a period of time instead. Instead of just picking one day and buying.
It's pretty hard to nail it at like 19K or whatever,
Dollar cost
right?
average in.
Yeah, you just average it in a little bit, just so you don't feel so bad. You're like,
yeah.
Eli with a double gutter here, looking for a 9. Whoa. I guess max value Michael's only got 4,400 behind, so it's about a pot size shove. I don't think Eli can. I mean, Eli's double gutted here. He doesn't have a spade in his hand, so.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good guess.
I mean, you're actually way ahead of a hand like Ace 5 of spades.
That's right.
I don't think you can fold this.
Good eyes.
I mean, even if you knew your opponent, if you only had just the 9 or the king for the outs.
Was that just eyeballing it, or do you like keep track of everyone's stacks all in your head? Okay. Just, some people might do that. Some people might, you know.
That's a tournament player.
Fair enough.
But I think the board is wet enough that the fact that we don't have a spade in our hand, it's not comfortable because right now you've got ace high, but I think that's a call.
Like need to count down people's.
I don't know. People in the chat, you guys can let me know if I'm way off base
100%.
there. I don't know enough about max value Mike, but
It wouldn't shock me too much, Garrett.
Yeah, fair enough.
yeah, Mark Harrison pointing out 2 overs, a double gutter. Like I said, especially the fact that we don't block our opponent from having spades there.
do whatever you want.
I think I'm probably calling that.
I'll have a little fun early in this.
I'll tell you what, it's a really good attitude if you do.
Yeah, I know, right?
Brian, please invite him
I don't
back.
want to be that guy. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to avoid today.
Very gracious. Very gracious.
You know,
Very gracious.
yeah, I could punt off a little bit to you guys at this point. I could afford
That's a good one.
Yeah. Football season just around the corner. Speaking of punts.
All over the place. Playing from home. Gracious straddlers.
Yeah, those of you suggesting that Krish's bluff was a punt, I don't think so. I thought that was a pretty good bluff. I just, like I said, I mean, sometimes good plays don't work.
I saw the struggle it was for me to put it to 200.
15 to me.
Yes, sir, 15 total. I hope you win this hand on behalf of that.
It's a little bit of punishment.
Get a raise here from Eli. Krish not in the folding mood right now. Does make the call, and another big draw here for Krish. He's got a flush draw. He's got the overs. He's got some backdoor straight equity.
All in, Krish is all in.
Yeah, and we're going to get it all in here. Krish versus Eli. I don't think Eli's folding the queens.
9.
The fact that max value Mike's got to worry about Eli behind him, this is a pretty easy fold. He's going to let it go. There's the call from Eli, and basically a coin flip. They're going to do it. They're going to run it twice. If you guys hate running it twice, by the way, join us on Mondays. Max Payne Monday, needling, slow rolling, encouraged, and you can only roll it run it once. 3 of hearts. Krish looking for a king or a diamond. Queens are good on the first run out. Oh, man. Krish going to lose both these? No. He hits the king. And they do chop it up.
Because you're not wearing the hat, man.
I know.
Your split pot hat, you get punished.
Think about that. How many fucking asses do you have?
The ass helps you stay away from the split pots.
Well, it's probably what, 12 with the diamonds, or 11, and then 3 kings.
2 kings.
13. Still, it's not bad.
That's me. I am David Tuchman. Thank you for joining us here, Hustler Casino Live. Brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions.
Oh, well.
Playing 25, 50, 100, with the occasional $200 straddle in there as well.
No.
I didn't like the 10 or the king.
Yeah. Although 3-3 wasn't
The 3-3 wasn't
so
bad.
bad. So bad.
Shredder's over. 300.
DGAF in the chat. Give him some love, guys.
$1,300.
Three bet here from Dylan with ace king. Mike A makes the call. Eli's going to call as well. And Eli continues to roll here. King 6 of hearts. Dominated. Who cares?
I don't know, I think he like broke even or something. Played spectacular for sure. Definitely a very, very strong player.
He has a cash background.
Yeah.
I heard.
I believe it. Yeah, he played very, very well. But I was asking him like throughout his run and when he won, like did he love it? Was he having a great time? Like part of the reason I still occasionally play the main event this year is because it's one of the things like I would love to do in poker is go deep in that tournament. It just seems like it'd be so fun.
Yeah.
What was your experience? I know it's so long ago, but can you remember, like, were you enjoying it throughout? Were you mostly just stressed, mostly just focused on playing well? How'd it go?
Zero stress.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So you were having a great time. Is that, or?
Yeah, well, I won the event before, so
I remember
there was
that.
like no stress.
Yeah, okay, nice.
And like, I lost this huge pot with 150 left.
Okay.
To have like no chips, and I felt like no disappointment.
Yeah, it was like a free roll throughout.
Yeah, but it's easy to feel like that when like,
yeah.
It's to hold it, like have it in perspective that I run so good.
Yeah.
To like win the event before and then make it that far in the main, it's like, you know,
Yeah.
whatever. Like when I expect to like win the main, but then I did.
That's awesome. Yeah, I'll probably keep playing that tournament for as long as I'm still playing poker a good bit. Even like this year, I went and like got knocked down in half a day or whatever. But I still think it'd be really fun to like have a, let's say like a top 27 finish or something.
Yeah.
You know? Obviously, it's pretty unlikely to happen, even in my whole lifetime. But I think it might be. It would just be super fun.
You have to.
Yeah.
This guy I played with on day 4 came in 38th, and then the next year he came in 5th.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, that's gonna be tough to beat, and then he's like, beat it. So next year, I guess he'll have to come in like you got top 3.
Yeah.
300. Right?
I took like I think like it was like 4 out of 5 years off or something because I just like didn't care. But yeah. Going this year, and there was a lot of rewarding things about going too, so I'll probably keep playing this year now.
Because I felt similarly about this series. Like,
for half a day, yeah. They reg day 2 and headed home a little after dinner, yeah.
Waited in line
Honestly,
for 2
that's probably
hours
not
or so.
Say it again.
Wait in line for 2 hours?
So I got pretty lucky where like I was waiting outside the room.
Yeah, I was.
And so it was only like 45 minutes for me,
Oh, you're
which
lucky.
was still a fucking
I waited
nightmare.
like 2 hours.
Yeah, I believe it. Most people did, yeah.
Yeah, I was there early too.
You can pay and register online.
I should have known that.
Yeah.
It was broken. The online.
Can you late register online too, for sure? Yeah.
the day 2 reg is so awesome.
Yeah.
It is so awesome. People that complain about that
Oh yeah,
it's amazing. So good.
It saves 3 days of my life if I want to play that tournament.
played
It's the biggest deal in the world.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't.
Yeah, I understand some people are like they want to give themselves the best chance to win, play day 1. Like,
Oh, you can only lose.
I don't look at it that way at all. I go, either way, I'm gonna have to run hotter than anyone's ever run in the history of poker. Like, might as well play one less day.
I was very happy to come in day 2.
Yeah.
And I had more
5
chips than like a lot of the table.
Yeah.
And they were there day 1.
Exactly. That's one good thing,
I was
right?
like, wow, you guys are doing kind of poorly.
Yeah.
I just got in. Check. They were at 30,000, 40,000 chips.
Yeah.
500. Yeah.
And I like doubled my stack like in the first hour.
Oh,
so
I
was
lost my
like,
stack in the first
I was like, I'm
30 minutes,
so brilliant. Look at
Yeah.
this. Like I'm
I
like
did
the
the
chip
opposite.
leader, and
Yeah.
I've only had to play for an hour.
Yeah.
And then it was all shit from there. But yeah.
I think in the next like 5 years I'll be starting on day 2 just to save time.
It's a lot of chips.
Oh, you can start day 2. I didn't know
Oh,
that.
yeah.
And
How much is the buy-in for day 2?
It's still 10,000.
It's the exact same thing.
Yeah.
You start with chips like you
So
have
basically,
on.
because the blinds go up, they're saying that's the disadvantage that you get for buying in day 2? Or?
I mean, the disadvantage is like if you're a winning player, you should technically have more than starting stack by the end of it. That's really the only
Makes sense.
disadvantage.
Yeah. I'm just wondering from like.
No, you're gonna have to get a lot of run good, so you might as well just
wait a
It doesn't
day.
matter what.
Yeah, like I'd rather have to run good for 7 days or whatever instead of 8, right? Yeah. I know what I'm saying is incredibly fishy, but it works for me.
It's
so.
working.
No, it's not.
I always
raised
I don't
3.
think so.
You got like 80 big blinds? Is that what it is?
It's 60K. It's at 800 big blinds.
Got a little clash here. Ace King for Dylan, Queens for Krish.
Not worth it to buy in day 2. Like,
Krish not particularly
You could buy
deep.
it, let's say day 3 started and you had 30 bigs, let's say. I would hop in day 3 instead of day 2, for sure. For sure. Oh yeah, I'm just trying to run it up, man. I'm not trying to play well to get there. Like, who cares? Like, it's not gonna happen, you know? Like, yeah, like if you build a stack and you play day 6 and day 7, of course it matters. Like,
but early on,
yeah, it doesn't matter.
Because normally if you're allowed to register that short, you're like so
11, 12, 550.
I max late reg the 10K PLO and the 10K PLO 8. And
There's a 5,000 chip under that?
No.
It's a 5, 6, 11, 12, 550.
So when you register that close to the money, it's like.
Thank you, Lee French. I appreciate the love. 4-bet here from Dylan. Krish moves all in.
How many times you guys want to go? It's up to you. It's up to you. You pick.
Twice is fine.
They're going to run it twice here.
Basically.
The classic flip. Queens versus Ace King. Dylan, based on dead cards, you can see Dylan a pretty big dog here. See if Krish can win them both. 2 spades out there, Dylan with the king of spades. And there's the ace. And now Krish has got to hope that he can win the second one. Again, 2 spades out there. 3rd spade out there. Dylan looking for a spade, an ace, or a king. 5 of diamonds. They chop it up once again.
This one. I was gonna do day 2 as well, but I saw the line.
Would you normally play that?
I played it. I don't normally play that often, but I did play it 2018. Yeah, the year right before that. I did pretty well.
Sorry for taking so long on that,
Oh,
brother.
not at all.
I gotta think about it real quick.
Big deal.
Yeah,
Big decision.
very good experience.
Bad.
Pretty good. So you're like what, 100.
I respect your 5-bet there. You know, it's
definitely.
Yes,
like
sir.
you said, every pot matters, like that feeling, and like it's
Super fun, yeah.
Definitely nothing you can get in cash can ever.
Yeah, it's just like I mean, I'll probably do it, but it is really, really, really slow. Like once you get to like.
I was so lucky. My table was super fast, but
yeah. And it's contagious, man. Like everyone sees everyone else going really slow, and they think like, they think it's helping them.
I think they'll also look constantly figuring
Sorry,
out.
there's no good way for me to
Yeah,
sit here and show you.
It doesn't help.
You do have to calculate, like, okay, so I do have X amount, and how much am I risking? And
But I mean, I'm literally talking about the like.
heads up, the pre-flop, like when someone.
Yeah, like
15, 20
unopened
seconds.
pots and people are taking 15 seconds before they raise their fold. Like,
they're trying to make the money.
3-bet pot here. Krish did make the call. Hits a pair of sevens. He's actually ahead of max value Mike.
You're not going to eat well.
Max value Mike checks.
Yeah, you have to submit to all of these not cool things that are totally out of your control are going to happen. And so just deal with it. And if you don't want to deal with it, don't fucking play. Pick one. Yeah.
Wow.
Really pushed me away from wanting to play them. But,
Yeah, that's why I didn't play. That's the main reason, yeah.
But the
Krish just goes, yeah, all of it.
like drawn back in a little bit by how different all those situations are because cash so online at least is very vanilla and competitive and tournaments like everything's always changing.
Max value Mike only had 6,000 there, and Krish just goes, you know what? You got me beat. You got me beat. I'm going with it.
Yeah.
Krish back up to 14,000 in front of him.
Ahead of time that it is
Embrace
like,
the suck.
Yeah.
Embrace the suck. I kind of like that.
What about you, Greg? I'm in Jersey, so we have all the regulated sites there. I've actually never played on ACR.
Really? Okay. It's. I mean, you know.
I get it if people don't have a choice, but I.
Hey, someone from ACR is listening right now. I won't say shit, but
I'll talk shit. I wouldn't recommend playing.
I'm not a big, you know.
Raise to 300.
It just feels like the online bad beats are worse, man. I don't know why.
Dude, I hate online.
You know, it's just like, don't get me wrong, we're playing bigger volume, but
We like the in-person pain.
Oh, 100%.
yeah. Let me see my, reaction.
Agree.
5 pairs. Check.
Check.
Did you check?
I did not check, but I will check.
Oh, I thought I saw a motion. Sorry, check.
I was actually going to check. You did see my hand go, but I didn't.
Somebody have my credit
It's all
card
good.
by chance?
Check.
I think somebody still has
Check.
my credit card.
Check.
I just want to make sure. Yeah, no, I'm down to leave it open if it's cool, but she said that she doesn't leave it open because people switch out.
800.
Well, Dylan, do you play ACR stuff sometimes?
Yeah, I play mostly online.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I try to play as much as I can when I'm working.
Go ahead. Tournaments or?
Yeah, more of a tournament player.
Yeah.
So yeah, when I got the lineup today, I was like, oh man, here we go. I haven't played cash in a while, but no, it was more of a tournament guy.
I mean, the only thing that I've ever felt FOMO on there is the Venom stuff. Seems so cool.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, and me and my friends buy stakes in each other and do the whole fun thing. So you got like 3.
Yeah, going for some value with the queen.
Yeah.
Does not get called by Krish.
It's a weird bind. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, you try to saddle it in there, you spend more than $26.50, and then you're in for like $5K. And you're like, now I gotta just cash to make my money back.
Once again, thanks for joining us here. Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Productions. I want to thank our sponsor, Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by WPT Global.
So around 5% of the
$1, $1 million tournament. That's right.
So
it's pretty amazing.
It's like obviously very fast. It's 100, right?
Yeah.
It's very fast.
It was $1 million this year, right?
Yeah, they got $1 million.
But it makes the bounties
It's like
huge
so cool.
because there's only 5% of the field left when the bounties kick in. And then those for that tournament, $1,000 buy-in was $1,000 minimum bounty, all the way up to $1 million.
Whoa.
1,600.
So the bounties, your day one bounties don't matter.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah.
Yeah, like whoever you eliminate day one. Do they do the little you know, drawing thing like that.
3-bet here from Andy out of the big blind with queen 9 of hearts. Greg got ace queen. See how this one plays out. Tyler K says next week stakes going to be crazy. Yeah, next week. Just a reminder, it is high stakes week here at Hustle Casino Live. Every day, high stakes. Bart Hansen flying in for Thursday and Friday. He'll be commentating on those two shows.
That's right.
There's a big bounty left.
Greg 5 bets.
There's no advantage, but
Yeah. This is a good split.
Krish in a gambling mood, maybe.
Or a mystery bounty in Vegas like 2 weeks ago.
This is a pure gamble.
Call. Good luck.
True story. Got to imagine if Krish hits any pair, any draw, he's going to go with it. And he does not hit a pair or a draw.
After I call, give me a good luck. I appreciate it. Yeah. Good luck on this one, Gerry.
I just think like for a 1K behind.
12,500 in there. Krish has only got 8,000 behind.
You don't have 5Ks, right?
No, I only have like 7K left total.
The words of encouragement.
Gamble did not work, did it?
Said it didn't look like a good board for like.
Nah.
Like the low card.
Man, they're so good at getting us stuff.
Not the jack.
Let's take a look at our big winners. Garrett made a really good call. He's up 21,000. Dylan up 15,900. Eli up 13,900. Krish having a tough night so far. And the 2012 World Series of Poker main event champion, Greg Merson, also down 7,600. All of this brought to you by the Nick Vertucci Show. First show dropped on Monday. The Nick Vertucci Show with Veronica Brill.
Targeted for that type of
Check
stuff.
that out.
Yeah. My daughter.
Subscribe wherever you
Disney, but didn't
wherever
know
you watch your listen to your podcasts.
Oh, that's funny.
Because she just watched Disney Plus, and there's no commercials, so.
Oh, there.
So we waited to tell her until the night before, and she was like, just, yeah, awesome.
I work with.
Do you like the characters?
Yeah. Yeah.
I need to scoot them closer to you. We've done that too.
Oblong arm.
Oh, wow. I used to be in
Queen high flop. Garrett out of the big blind with Queen Jack.
We're just like, we gotta go. Yeah, for my daughter's second birthday, we had Elmo and Abby come, and like half the kids were terrified, and the other half were like obsessed. Yeah. Well, I think at 2 you see more of that, and then at 3.
Yeah, she was a little younger. She was a little younger than 2, I think, when that happened.
The first time but it's always a party. Everyone brings them out at a party, and
I just play when I was a kid.
I think at 3. In Orlando, such a monster. Yeah, I feel like your daughter, or you, she's almost doing real, but yeah, I feel like from my experience 2 is like my daughter didn't have terrible 2s. She actually didn't really start having terrible 2s until like right around 3.
Max value Mike. No pair here. The board does pair though. Maybe he thinks Garrett getting out of line, but he is going to say nice hand and move on.
Yeah, no, it's the sharing thing is not really
Yeah, the other hand we played, I knew exactly what you meant, and I knew it was like all.
Good.
Like you were trying to be a good sport, is the point. But just like standard tip or whatever, some other people might not always understand it. So
yes, I've run into that before.
Win the hand, it's best not to say nice hand.
Yeah. Is there anything you can say when you win the hand? It was like.
Not really.
Yeah, no.
Not really. Like even like for instance, even if you cooler someone, like sorry is not great.
I hate saying sorry.
Essentially, nothing is. It depends. Sorry can be okay, but mostly just nothing ever is almost always best. Yeah. With that said, you can say anything to me after any hand you win, and we're all good. No big deal at all.
There's a brief moment of mourning is okay.
Yeah.
Ace high flop. Kind of flop you're looking for when you got ace king of spades.
I should have given you the nice hand though after I.
Oh no, you're
that pot though.
You're totally good.
500.
Yeah, I knew what you meant too. I'll just give you a hard time. I thought it was really funny when you said that.
It is a little bit funny.
It is really funny.
And sometimes I do say it to kind of be a little funny. It's like a baby needle.
Little baby Neil.
It's the kind of thing we love on Max Payne Monday. You guys can join us there Mondays.
All the time, and I never even know like.
There, it's encouraged. Win a hand, say a nice hand.
Yeah, there's like a couple guys we play with where like they'll beat me in a hand, and then I'll fold. They'll go, "Thank you." I'll just be like, "You're welcome."
Thank you is a weird one.
Yeah, the thank you is a pretty weird one. Yeah, I never even know if they're going for the small needle or.
If it's thank you for folding because I was bluffing, maybe that makes sense. But even then, that's like.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny.
Thank you's great when they fold.
That's a pretty good respect,
Pretty funny.
though. Yeah, you know what I mean. It's like you earned that one.
Yeah, we did.
Some limpage going on here.
You got a free hand. You might as well play.
Full ace is too much because of the nap.
Yes.
That's the only reason.
Yeah,
That's all they really
check.
do is the nap. That's like
Think
the
that's
extra.
Yeah.
It's like
Well,
12 o'clock.
she dropped her nap.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's big move. We haven't done that yet. We're still on.
She dropped her nap a while ago.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that is.
I mean, she probably naps like 5 times a month.
Thank you.
But not like
Hey, you know
like
what?
every day.
We all need some chips.
Dealer, I'm gonna put on a chocolate.
Yeah.
Now we have this
Nice
flight
hand,
home,
by the way.
But it's better because
Ah,
it's time
no.
zone.
Thanks.
But it's nap time. It's brutal.
Yeah.
But that's interesting. How old am I dropping nap?
A while ago. I mean, like before she turned 3.
Right. I know it could be any day. It just happens, right?
Oh,
yeah.
It's crazy.
How many times?
No, I don't want that. But you're so tired.
At least.
And what about
maybe
bed?
twice.
Go to earlier? But
During
now.
school year, she goes to bed at 7, and
Yeah,
then
she goes to the same here.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'll be.
Which is kind of brutal in the summer because I get
Yeah, I'm not
9:15 or 9:30.
totally sure. I'll probably play at least a couple.
It's a very small window.
Yeah.
Yep, very
Saturday morning,
I'm not
first
staying
flight out to Portland.
'Cause I wake up
so
early.
my wife and I are
Yeah,
gonna
me
hang out
too.
there till Tuesday at least. So we'll see.
What's the friend?
Hiking. Just we don't even have friends there actually. I used to, but yeah, just hike and eat. You know, food. Portland's got a great dining scene.
That's true.
For sure.
You know, the great dining scene is Rhode Island.
Really?
Yeah, and Providence. It's insane. Boise, Idaho.
Eli picks up a flush draw.
How long you been married?
Got a straight draw as well. Does not get there.
Good check. Yeah.
And Eli's just going to give up. Some respect there against Andy.
No, I feel like yeah. She's probably smart not to.
Got to imagine Eli's betting that against other players.
Which is good.
Your wife doesn't care about poker?
No, she doesn't know the rules or anything like that.
Really? That's quite funny.
We talk about it, like the not technical parts of it. But no, she doesn't know the rules or doesn't really care about the game itself.
funny.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty normal. The same way. Mine's the same. She just knows you can win.
Get a dealer change Lauren back in the box.
I was like, well, you don't know it.
I think it's great.
Most of the time you lose. Yeah, that's how it goes. When you win,
play
you
a lot,
win.
obviously, so it's like
There's actually like
somebody that doesn't
table games. We went to Vegas for a night.
That's right, super high stakes week.
About my hands with people kind of guy anyway.
Alan Keating, JRB, Mickey, Ryan Garcia, Andy, Garrett, Wesley, and Eric Person, all going to be here next week. Make sure you join us for super high stakes week here at Hustler Casino Live.
It's never interested me too much, so
That'll be August 22nd through the 26th. Should be a very, very entertaining week of poker. So.
Yeah, that'd be pretty bad if your wife was like, so talk to me about the details of this hand. Like, I would not want that.
Yeah, that'd be rough. Yeah.
It's already a long day losing the hand that you're
Right.
not to talk about. You know what I mean?
And you have enough buddies to talk about it if you want. Is it to me, dealer? Yeah.
Yeah, we don't even really talk about like the numbers. Not like,
no, there's no like, oh, we're gonna talk about the break down the GTO. Oh, well, what's the statistical?
No, I mean like the win loss.
Oh, win. Oh, yes.
Occasionally, but like mostly like she just doesn't care. Like she knows like many dollars are won and lost sometimes, and it's like fine.
So obviously, Garrett, you play a lot of poker. Do you have another job that do you do poker full time?
No, I play poker probably once or twice a week for the past like 5-7 years.
Okay.
Yeah, and otherwise I just like hang out.
Fair enough.
I don't do anything particularly cool. Just like hiking, reading, things like that.
Those are cool things.
Fitness,
Semi-retired. I'm huge into fitness.
Yeah. My friend showed me.
You know, my days are busy.
Yeah.
They're just not. They're unrelated to making money.
Yeah,
That's all.
Yeah, that's all good.
Those are nice
as long
days.
as you enjoy yourself.
You're the 100.
They're good candidate.
Yeah, so sorry. You got an empty schedule. You'll do great.
For sure. No, I've been ready for a kid for a long time now.
You'll be like, turns out I have no time. I'm playing once a week.
For sure. Yeah. No, I'm gonna be like the stay-at-home dad, definitely.
Yeah.
You'll be coaching every sports team.
Yeah. That sounds so fun.
It is. It's the best.
300.
What sports did you coach?
Baseball.
Baseball.
Yeah.
Hashtag story checks out. I coach my boys' hockey team, and I can tell you that it is the absolute nuts. It is something I looked forward to for years, and it's better than I ever expected it would be.
I played 5 sports growing up, and that was.
It's up to me, right?
Yep. What did I do? Okay, sorry. That was like number 5 of 5. Yeah.
Do you have more lacrosse then? Or?
Tennis and basketball are the sports I played predominantly. Yep.
I played baseball until I was 19. Oh yeah. Yeah, I ran cross country also, but I was never very good. I liked it, but I was not very good.
You were a good baseball player, like high school, and
yeah.
Where'd you play?
Second base. Nice. Yeah. I could have played D3, but I wasn't like my brother played D1. Yeah, my big baseball family. My dad was a coach forever and stuff.
That's sick. Nice. Yeah, that was me with tennis. I didn't even consider it.
Oh yeah.
Like playing D3, that is. Like I didn't want to go to small school.
Yeah.
And,
I felt the same way.
Yeah.
I played on the club team at Maryland, which was
nice.
Fun.
Yeah. Definitely, I couldn't have done that at U of A. Their tennis team's really good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sports is at a whole nother level now, though.
That's cool, Air Eliminator. I didn't know that. That's pretty awesome.
It's like you literally have to start when you're like 4 years old to have a chance. Yeah. Because these kids are training constantly.
Yeah. They're good by 5.
It's incredible how good
it's incredible. Yeah, the 5, 6-year-old.
Queen high flop here, 2 spades.
Yeah, it's different how like.
Krish with a flush draw. Another flush draw for Krish. Can he make this one?
The Williams sisters, like.
They were looked down upon for a while.
Yeah, like if you put your kids in that, like at a young age, they were likely to succeed. Now it's like, it's your only shot.
You don't have any shot.
Yeah.
You jump in at like 12, 13.
Oh, you're dead. You're dead. Especially a sport like tennis, which is so technical.
Oh, you're competing against the Swiss.
Individual
and
sport, too.
The Spanish. You got no chance. The last good American, I mean, ironic, but they spanked him.
Well, with women, like, so many Eastern European countries.
Yeah.
Krish now picks up a pair of 7s. We don't know what max value Mike has.
They just grow them.
It's in the Russian one.
But once again, Krish does not make his.
That's where all the money is in women's sports, golf and tennis.
Does not make the flush. Guy cannot buy a flush.
No, I hate it.
They made that new top
As a gambler, too.
Kind of small bet here for max value Mike.
I just hate being bad at things. So I've tried like 20 times.
And Krish is going to give it
I
up.
feel like I never got even slightly better, and I'm like, fuck this thing.
And you're playing with guys that know how to play.
Yeah.
But how good would it be if you were like a scratch golfer?
Krish, is that your name?
For those of you who follow me on Twitter, you know that I'm a huge hockey fan. I played my whole life. But I do apologize. If you follow me on Twitter for my poker takes, you probably get a lot of hockey takes as well. So, sorry, not sorry.
And I would think I was the best ever.
I hit it down the fairway one set of every 9 holes, and I'm thinking to myself, you could play with some people.
Andrew Null says, can someone write me a sick note so I don't have to go to work tomorrow? Yeah, I'll do that for you, Andrew. Just let me know where to send it. I'll happily write a note for you.
Pick up a sport so you don't have to, down your joints so much, you know what I mean? I'm falling behind a little bit.
Baker KC, a big Avalanche fan. Congratulations, man, on winning the cup. Get a 3-bet here from Andy.
I'm just letting you know. People don't understand how much walking does for you.
It's huge. It's everything.
Yeah. Now, like incline walk for like people trying to lose, fat, but like walking a full board, 18 holes. Yeah.
Queen 9-3, a gut shot here for Andy. 2 clubs out there, neither player with a club in their hand, and a continuation bet should be enough to get this hand over with, and it is.
It's a lot easier to sit.
Nice hand.
You started the trend, so keeping it going.
It was a nice one.
Dana Craven, a Lightning fan. Bill Hickey.
There's a lot of people.
Bill, I'm going to ban you. Bill's a Ranger fan now. We'll keep you in here. It's okay, buddy.
Like growing up, you say like good game,
Let's take a look at the Nick Vertucci leaderboard. Garrett up 21,900. Dylan up 14,800. Eli up 13,000. Greg Merson down 7. Mike A down 7 as well. Krish has actually gotten pretty unlucky tonight. Multiple flush draws. And a bluff that I think probably works if he has a few more $1,000.
It takes like a lot of, I think, like personal growth.
Ambient idea as a California Golden Seals fan. Wow, that's old school.
If some guy would hold over me, I would like actively not like him as a person, you know? And now the thought of that is like so fucking stupid to me, you know?
Did you get that from the LA Row stuff?
Did I get it from the, say it again?
Didn't you work with LA Row?
Oh, no, I didn't.
I thought you did.
No, now I heard what you said. No, no, I think I got that from just like a whole bunch of personal development trading. No, I never worked with anyone in the poker world, like psychologists or whatever. Yeah, just things unrelated to poker.
PJ Buys is a Toronto Maple Leaf fan. Garrett, talking about the mental aspect of the games, just such a big part of being a successful poker player. He's going to raise here. Once again, thanks for joining us, Hustler Casino Live.
I got a few of them out. I'm feeling pretty good about it.
Yeah, they folded pretty good.
Yeah.
They were out.
No, but nevertheless, I feel very much respected right now.
Check. Check. Check.
So your 18 when he moved out here from India? How was
17, yeah.
How was that? Like, that's got to be quite the...
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's hard to remember.
Okay.
I have vague impressions of it, which is, you know, schools.
It's probably a good thing, to be honest.
Yeah, and
that means it wasn't that
schools are relatively international.
Ace high flop.
So you had
Flush draw here for Eli.
saw your world view when you hung out with him. And then there were kids from other countries that were here too.
On an ace high flop, I just, and especially to 3-bet raise from Garrett, I don't know if Eli's going to get too out of line. He's just going to call here. Max value Mike will think about it for a second, but he'll fold. Russell DeRosa is a New Jersey Devils fan. I love it. There's a diamond. Krish is probably looking at that going, wait, that's all you got to do? That's all you got to do to make a flush? It's ridiculous. Garrett checks, and let's see if Eli, what his sizing is. Can't imagine Garrett folding just yet.
Yeah, no, India especially, you know, they teach.
He's getting a little bit more than 3-1. He's got a big ace.
Yeah, and that was post.
None of your goddamn business as a Blackhawks fan. I'm sorry, man. My condolences. It's gonna be a few rough years for those Blackhawks.
I don't know what to do.
I don't know what to do, and he folds. Wow, Garrett, next level laydown there. And Eli just shows him. I don't know why Eli is showing Andy and Garrett. I don't know if it's just a respect thing, but I'm not.
Don't jam on me, Garrett. Don't jam on me, please.
I don't want to give. I don't want to give those two players any more information than they get.
San Dimas?
Is that considered south?
It's actually northeast of
but
here.
that's my favorite for the Peking duck.
Okay.
And
Can you put this under
yeah,
that, Dylan?
those are my favorite.
Oh, it was straddle, right? Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
I don't want to be the guy. I want to be the guy.
Oh yeah, it's pretty good.
Roll to front. 300 from C2. It's holding out this 6
Go
and he
stone
calls.
crab. So, yeah, one of my
3
favorites
players.
for stone crabs and I'd say it's previously old school Miami. Yeah.
Check. Check. 500. Call.
Excited for next week, Garrett. We're gonna have some good ones next week.
Yeah, should be pretty cool, yeah. Yep, yeah.
You played with a bunch of those guys. I haven't played with a lot of those guys before, so.
Yeah, pretty much all of them. I'm trying to think of someone I haven't played with on there. I don't think there is anyone yet.
Is it all week?
Yeah, it's various lineups.
Yeah.
I'll only play like 2 or 3
all of them.
times or something.
It's all high stakes, right?
Yeah.
100, 400.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be a good, nice, crazy week of up and downs for sure.
It's funny. You see that trade? 1-2K.
I watched some of it. I watched a little bit of it the other day. Oh man, I
You played Alan too.
And I think there's minimum.
I played with Alan before, but not in a long time.
Yeah.
He always plays like that.
I think the smallest is 50, the Bryan, and then the bigger game.
I haven't played with Alan in a long time. He plays quite a bit different now than he used to many years ago.
Okay.
Yeah. Were you here one day where I told a story about Alan and I like playing in some game, getting bored and flipping like a million times, like at 20K each, like multi-tabling, watching like red rock boards? You weren't here that day. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So he was a huge degen, and just like I was. But yeah, he plays poker differently now. But I've always really liked him. Very nice guy.
For sure, he looks like it.
That's what you want. Like that guy is just.
I feel like that guy is like one of those guys that could make any bad games instantly good. Like, like he'll just change the whole dynamic on the table. Everybody's gonna be gambling.
For sure, yeah.
He makes everybody gamble.
Who is this you talking about?
Alan Keating.
Oh, Alan.
Yeah.
100%.
Check. Around.
Streaming your game.
400.
Probably a good time to play with.
Heads up. Okay, I'm heads up.
What do you do for work?
1,000.
Me? Same thing. Pretty much like Garrett. Won't really do anything. Just play a couple times a week on streams. And I used to play a lot of poker. I used to play every day, and now I don't even play any games besides games.
The Hustler stream games. Do you play anywhere else?
I play another place that's also streaming, that does streams, but outside of these two, like I don't play poker at all.
Do you play like a bike or lodge or anything?
I've never been to Texas actually.
Oh, okay.
I want to go there.
What's the lodge?
Yeah, I really want to go there.
The lodge, actually.
What's the lodge?
Where's the lodge?
It's in Texas, right?
Yeah,
in Texas. I thought you were talking about here.
Yeah, no, sorry.
No, it's good.
But they do
like the bike and the lodge.
They do a stream from what I understand.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. Oh, not nearly as good.
What's that stream that some guy cheated at? Mike Postle or somewhere. Where's that? Is that the lodge?
Oh, it's a different one, yeah.
It's in NorCal, I think.
Yeah, the lodge here is old guys. They play deuce to 7 low ball. That's the lodge.
That would be me in about 30, 20 years maybe.
Just heads up.
I'll be the youngest guy at the table for sure. But.
What did you say you do, Mike?
I remember I used to be the youngest guy.
It's called air filters online called filterking.com. Direct to consumer.
To play.
Yeah.
Direct to consumer.
Direct to consumer.
Air filters for like HVAC?
Yeah, for
From like
air handlers. Yeah. You change it hopefully monthly.
Is that more of like?
And I have a job searching.
And a call.
I just remember like
Half the team has always been remote.
they would always spread games. It was always the older
We still have the in-office.
anything nice for like 65 and over.
Still like the in-office right downtown. I think there'll be a shift when people want to come back to office. I like the office. Big winner.
3,500.
Like, maybe just come in a few days a week, but it's hard to find talent. Software developers in general.
Well, my parents were hippies, so we really worked with it anywhere. We lived
just pay
everywhere.
less.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
oh, you can work for everyone, just make a little less. So they're happy with that for the most part. But I definitely always try to hire in the Midwest. I pay more, but then family.
Good table here. A lot of fun.
People don't want to come back in office, for sure. There will be a change, especially younger generation. Like they're missing out.
You don't want to
like
be the same.
graduate college. You're like, oh, cool, I want to work home. Then you miss out on like, it's not social. Like after you do that for a few years, you're like, you haven't left your house. Like some people only social life is work. And that's not a bad thing.
Right. No, for sure.
I mean, some people meet like their wife at work or like happy hours. Like, it's kind of hard to go out alone.
Nothing, I was just
Work
laughing
home,
at
you're gonna go out like it's not as easy.
No, for
We have a lot of events, work trips. We've gone all over. People like it. But we'll see.
Check. 500.
Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Krish with a gut shot in the overs. Pair of sixes from Mike. Eli with a straight draw to go along with a pair of fours. See bottom left corner of your screen, you see the percentages. That's how often they will win the hand if it goes to showdown.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
And if you don't call, it doesn't make a difference.
Now I know what you were asking me about. I was
curious.
Yeah, no, because you work in the industry.
Yeah. He's trying to sell you filters.
Yeah.
He's a hustler, dude.
He was already trying to sell me
Always got a finesse.
So well, I'm curious about like what people do
with filters.
Like
how many zones people have in various house sizes.
Like some people just didn't even know they need to change it. Like, whoa,
what's your filters?
I'm 100.
That's not a complex.
Like, people don't know to change them.
I change them every 6 months.
People don't know to change their air filters? Fuck.
I have a friend, I send it to him for free, he doesn't change them. I'm like, I go over his place, why are they not changed?
I feel like I can safely say, like, if you don't know to change your air filters, you have you have a series of other problems going on in your life, too.
You will be surprised, though, because like if you've been in an apartment or sometimes they change it, you don't even know. And then next thing you know, your AC breaks, and they're like, well, you haven't been changing.
I hear you, Mike, but do you know what I'm saying? There's two kinds of people.
There are two people. There are people who know their air filter right away. They know, like, oh, I'm a 21 by 21 by 1.
Or if they don't, they're fucked. Like, you're never going to be happy. You're never going to accomplish anything about it.
But they usually start buying once it's broken. They're like, oh, and then the guy's like, you got to change this, and then they start buying.
I usually buy 3 at a time.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it. So you're in
I buy packs. The packs.
Yeah, it's called Filter King. We direct to consumer.
Like air conditioners.
Yeah, residential air filters.
Just changed my filter the other day in my house. Like I was like,
how dirty was it?
Embarrassingly dirty.
Yeah,
so it wasn't getting any air out of it. I was wondering, like, why am I?
I'm gonna have to go buy from Filter King now.
Yeah, this guy comes in.
Well, I'll give you a chance to plug your product with a legitimate question. What is like your unique selling proposition over like the biggest players?
Pretty basic. Generally, like we sell all the oddball sizes, so like we're not like gonna be beating Home Depot because they buy so much in bulk.
Yep.
And we do manufacture the cardboard, which we sell to like it's all kind of like there's only a few big manufacturers.
Right. Sure.
And it's all kind of like it says Honeywell, but it's all from the same place.
We do around it too.
But yeah, it's the oddball sizes you can't buy them.
Doing a round here of $200 straddle.
Got it. There's only a few. We have one competitor really that's big. A lot of people just don't carry the 500 SKUs.
Dylan picks up aces. Good time to pick up the aces with the straddle on.
Which are really big.
See if anybody has anything to play with them.
Just can't even find them.
Got it. How'd you get into that?
2000.
Well, we wanted to do an e-commerce product.
Yep.
And then we tried the phone stuff. We did the phone gadgets. So we were selling, stuff like
accessories
like
for cell phones.
Yeah, we did that for a little while.
Yeah.
But then it's always so like, oh, it's hot, it's not. Then you're stuck with this bunch of crap.
Yeah.
We have a warehouse crap. Oh, no one wants these fidget spinners anymore.
Yeah. Greg respecting that 4-bet from Dylan. He lets it go.
My business partner had a little bit of a background.
I keep doing that. It's just a little unlucky. I don't know how to play aces is my problem. If I knew how to play aces, I'd actually. Third time, I think. Yeah. I need it though against you guys. It's not fair, you know what I mean? It's not.
I wish I would have known. I wish I would have known before.
That's cool. Just like jumped around a bunch until you found something that worked.
Fun table. Good action. Good poker players. And certainly talkative as well. So you won't hear a ton of me. You'll hear a lot of them. I want to thank you for being here. We got 2 hours into our show. We got another 3 hours to go.
You guys do capacitors too, or just filters?
Just filters. Yeah, we're trying to get into refrigerator filters next. We do sell. We just started selling belts, which I guess is.
Greg picking up ace queen again. This time raising. See if he gets 3-bet.
I saw they pushed that up on the site a couple weeks ago. I didn't.
Eli in the straddle. King 6 suited. He's going to defend that.
Good boring businesses, they're steady.
Jack high flop here. Boring, steady.
Exactly.
Where's your manufacturing?
We do it in Miami.
Wow, you manufacture in Miami, so U.S. manufacturing?
Yeah, we manufacture.
Wow.
Yeah. We have an Alabama partner that does some of the SKUs, but we're moving all to be, vertically integrate the whole thing.
It's interesting hearing air filters referred to as SKUs. I've never heard it in that context.
Exactly.
Usually I'm thinking like apparel,
Yes, of course, yeah. It's like,
Hustler Casino Live. We're making air filters sexy again. That's right. Bringing sexy back, one air filter at a time.
Yeah, that's interesting to me.
Really crazy.
Yeah.
Most people don't like
surprising. Like they carry all like apartments seem to always have like the 20 by 20 by 1.
Feel free to quote me on that, by the way.
But like you can't
Air
find
filters
12 by 12
are
by
sexy.
1s or, like, the weirder ones.
I mean, I just think they are.
In Home Depot, they don't because they just don't make any money on it.
You know what? I'll be a good,
They just
yeah,
want you
I'll
to buy
be a good
something else and
team
and Home
player.
Depot.
I'll be a good
They're
team
not, like,
player. It's not best for my stats.
breaking even,
I'll be a good team player.
They buy so many.
You don't work with Amazon at all. They're
We
just
do.
a competitor.
We sell on Amazon.
Oh, you do sell on
yeah,
Amazon.
Yeah,
Cool. Yeah.
God, they're so expensive, their fees.
Yeah,
But they
sure.
do a lot of volume still.
Got it. Yeah. Do you kind of? Would you say like you kind of have to? Like at this point?
Yeah, you don't want to
You do get
a market. No, our website sales is outperforming Amazon now. We used to be heavy on Amazon. It's easy, you get up there, but now the website's doing more.
More than 50% of your volume is sold on your direct to consumer.
Yeah,
That's
because
sick.
you get reorders. You know, people have been
That's wild.
reordering.
Nice, yeah.
People have been ordering for a few years.
You said you are on
You know what? We are. So
what do they charge you?
It's like 15%, and then there's like some fees on the ad.
I hope they talk crap about that.
The fees are high. They're doing really well.
He doesn't even know how to put his lines.
We're not on Prime yet. Like that's what we need to eventually get to Prime, and that's where we have to really more fulfill.
John Suffin says, like actual air filters, or is that some sort of weird sexual reference that I don't get?
So fast.
Well, John, if you don't get it, I can't help you there, buddy. This is on you, man.
Yeah. Yeah, manufacturing. I feel like it's going to be coming back to the U.S. though.
Tony Singleton says, I want to see Nick Airball versus Mike. Well, maybe we'll get Nick Airball in the game here, huh? What do you think? GB Love says Andy is back. Well, a lot of question marks there, but no, he's there. See? He's right there on your screen. He's back.
After I asked for a raise, they said no, I quit. It's like, well, all right, I guess I'll try my own thing.
Yeah.
And then first couple of years are definitely tough.
Yeah.
So you don't know anything. You just graduated college, got a job, and was like, kind of like, you know, you were learning some stuff, and then you're like, oh man.
Yeah.
And then you just learn everything you're forced into it.
Yeah.
And then you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah. It's really cool. I've always like, just in a very general sense, like
it's hard to work for somebody. Like
respected entrepreneurs and just like
can't really work for anybody.
Yeah, yeah, I've never done that.
Yeah.
Either, yeah, but
Like,
it's like, well, when I was younger, I had
of course
shit jobs.
I had a lot of shit jobs.
Yeah,
Grocery store, pharmacy.
I worked in a lot of restaurants.
I never did restaurants. I never was in the food service industry. I was always cashiers or always terrible.
Yeah, those jobs are even worse.
That I hated because it's like you're not making any money at all.
Yeah.
Like
with a waiter, you're like interacting with people on a personal level.
well, the check comes and you
can
just
make a
spend
lot
it.
of money.
Yeah.
Compared to a
way more.
compared to a grocery store
My
guy.
friends were killing it because of the tips.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it.
Yeah. It's interesting, like, to me, that's always interesting, like, to see just the transition, like.
Yeah.
When I was young, I was very motivated to become wealthy.
Of course.
And so at a very young age, I go, well, where do you make money, like, when you're young? I go, oh, well, be a server, you know? So it's interesting, that wasn't where you were at initially, but then later on went more entrepreneurial.
Yeah, like I mean, I didn't grow up with any money, so it's like I knew that it was important because you don't really know what you don't know. Like you just know we're like not doing terribly, but we weren't like wealthy by any means. So you know you need to make money.
Yeah.
You don't know how. You don't know what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
But you're like, I gotta do something.
Yeah. No, despite what the internet says, I was also raised on a double parent income of 5 figures a year. you know?
Right.
So
It's
like, yeah, I think that was like part of like. That was part of it for me when I was young. Was like.
You're a trust fund guy?
Trust fund guy, yeah. Was like.
Heard about you guys.
Like just hearing like money talked about a lot in my family growing up,
like the bill,
and like not having enough, and I go, I'm just gonna dedicate my life to avoiding these.
I don't
want to
have that problem.
This is
like,
the fucking worst thing I've
to
ever.
Look at like, oh, like how much does this cost?
Yeah, just the conversations.
Like normal stuff,
so,
like not like any like grocery, or, you know, just that type of.
Yeah. Your family struggled to that extent where groceries were an issue.
People were always like a budget,
Yeah.
So you're like, you don't want to be.
Yeah.
Is your family from Miami?
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah. You know, like car insurance, I remember being like, it's expensive, and I was like, now I'm like, car insurance.
Yeah.
Costing it.
Must be pretty crazy when you think about it. You've got 2 parents that make 5 figures,
Right. See, that was the other thing.
and now you play in a poker game where you could easily win or lose 6 figures in one night.
I used to sell toys.
Did you
really?
Don't fall into the 2.
Grappling with that has to be amazing.
My dad sells toys.
Just how surreal that must be. I mean, at this point, obviously, he's It's just commonplace
What company did you were in sales?
for a poker player like Garrett. But
Yeah, so we imported.
when you start playing that big, it just must be so surreal.
That mostly does Walmart these days.
Oh wow.
800 now.
Walmart, they just beat you down. Price.
Walmart stuff.
But they're so big.
Carlos 91 says this table is super fun. Yeah, I agree. It's been a fun night. Like I said, everybody kind of playing poker. We don't really have any nits at the table, but nobody getting like crazy. But just good poker. Jack high flop here. Krish with top pair. Greg's got middle pair. And this could have been ugly for Krish. Kind of half expected him to finally make his flush on this one. Greg's going to call. He's got backdoor diamond. He's got a pair of eights.
You're not the true top. No, but the second I had,
I think max value Mike is... Whoa, no, he's going to call as well with the overs. The overcall here.
I'm not that great at school. Yeah, I know. You're like,
And he hits a queen, and unfortunately for him, that's going to cost him another street of... Because Krish has now got two pair. Krish, by the way, with 21,000 behind.
Yeah. That's awesome.
I think Greg probably folds. Yeah, he quickly folded. And an all-in.
tough industry. That takes some time to learn that industry. I'm still like so.
Oh, I don't think Krish is going to fold this. It's 5,000 to call. The pot is 16. You're getting 3 to 1. You got two pair.
It's up to you. Twice is fine.
Twice is fine.
They're going to run it twice. Max value Mike needs a king. That's not a king.
Killing me.
That's not a king. And Krish. Krish, that's right.
Queen Jack wins, right?
Queen Jack does win.
Okay. Sorry, I couldn't see his
The crowd cheers. Let's get some Krish love.
Nice hand.
Let's get some Krish love. Oh, yeah, baby. Send that man the money.
Okay, cool. Yeah, been doing about 4 weeks now.
Max value is going for max value with his queen, and unfortunately for him, he walked into a monster. Krish with top two. Wins a nice pot, and Krish kind of clawing his way back in this one.
Complimented it on stream. Did you really? Yep.
Okay, my only issue with the movie, and I told him, is how Oscar Isaac throws his chips in. Did you notice how he actually puts his chip in? It's a really weird thing that he does.
For sure, yeah. They could have possibly used another poker consultant.
Nick Vertucci in the chat. Give him some love.
I was watching that while it was happening.
The Nick Vertucci show.
Oscar Isaac has always been one of my very favorite actors.
With Veronica Bill. Bill, did I say Bill? We're talking about money. And Nick Vertucci show with Veronica Brill. First episode this week. Check it out.
Okay, no big deal. Yeah.
No, I was. Believe it or not, I was his like. I was above him in the army in the scene, but it just didn't play that well. Honestly.
Okay, yeah, but I remember those scenes. Those were fucking vicious.
No, they were vicious. Yeah, it was cool. It just, he's 10, 15 years older than me, and it's hard to play, like, above him. But, no, he's a great talent. He's great.
Yeah, I can remember the scenes you're talking about though now.
For sure. Yeah.
There was only like a few of them.
No, for sure. Yeah, no, it was really my career. It was a great opportunity.
That's exciting.
Yeah, so it was cool. Yeah, most of my favorite roles are coming out.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry.
That's all right. It's 800 to go.
I fold, yeah.
I'll take those.
Yeah, like, I mean, he's been one of my favorites just forever. Every movie he's so sick, but
he's incredible, yeah.
What he's probably done recently of all the, and he's so good in everything, but him and Chastain in Scenes from a Marriage, that's like some of the best acting I've ever seen in my entire life.
You know what's funny is I don't get enough of like when we talk about him like that. You know what I mean? Like, I love Chastain.
Yeah, she's the best also.
What's the Bluegrass movie?
Greg has just gotten ace-queen like 11 times tonight. It's just uncanny.
Llewellyn Davis. Yeah, that movie was great. Yep. And then Ex Machina or Machina. He's incredible in that movie.
Yeah. And what was great was he's
Mike,
like, he could have probably mailed it in a little bit in certain like he did. He was just a professional.
Where'd you
cool.
When what happened?
Was she there when COVID started?
Yeah, I left in like
100 to go now.
the summer of 2020. So I was here
so
when,
you went there during COVID?
Yeah, during COVID. Yeah, so that,
Taipei.
Taipei.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, have you been there?
No, I've been there. I've heard. I love Asia though. My wife and I have a favorite place
You did 1,200 to me.
Oh, for sure. It was wild because there was no cases in 2020 until there.
Oh, wow. That's
Yeah,
pretty
that's
small,
the main
right?
reason why I went back is I wanted to just have a normal life.
It's pretty nice over there.
32.
There's this company that only like,
3,200. 1 second. That is 22 there. But you want to make it 32.
32. My bad.
3,200 it is.
How much is
Look at Garrett.
That's a
He's not even really thinking about it with tens. Just toss him in the muck. He knows exactly where he's at.
Yeah, just.
Yeah, there's actually surprisingly a lot of
See if Dylan can let the ace queen go.
It's a good place to, yeah.
You get like really good workers or cheaper, and it's like.
Plus, it's like a good place to, as a home base if you like want to travel throughout Asia.
Yeah,
Nice fold from Dylan, and max value Mike does not get max value with his kings. But he shows. Very friendly. Everybody's showing their cards tonight.
Nice, yeah.
Good fold.
Honestly, guys, especially
Thank
us.
you.
You guys are all showing big hands.
That's what I'm trying to go for. It's a good fold. You know that everybody can see my hand. I'm like, ah.
Risky, bro. You're crazy, man.
I'm not trying to have a lot of good hands.
It's too nice, man.
Stressful.
After I got aces 3 times too, you know. It's,
I was a little scared you had aces again. Not gonna lie.
no, it's it was a nice hand to look down at, but not for that.
700.
Oh, sorry.
Krish gonna raise to 700.
All 700.
Just you, Mike?
Just us. The 2 of us. You own your place out here, right, Garrett?
Yeah, we bought a
Top
new
pair
one,
here for Krish. Don't know what Mike A has.
Before COVID or during COVID?
October.
Very bad.
I was going for the small cards.
That's going to be like the family home. I overheard you guys talking about that stuff. Very big cards.
What's up, Miss Vicky May? Thank you for joining us.
We lived also in the same area for like 7 years in a prior house. Yeah, cool. We wanted to do the forever home during COVID because we had all the time in the world, and it's like a fucking year job.
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
right? Yeah.
Would have loved if you called.
I know you did. Yeah. It's,
No, second one.
Oh yeah. So,
I mean,
No,
I gotta be
one
one
we
of the
had for 7
entertaining
years.
ones.
Oh, so yeah.
Otherwise, I won't get invited back. So that's not.
The
that's
place I
not
just
one.
bought, so will be my
Once again,
first place
everyone,
I
it is a
Congrats, that's
200
awesome.
show.
Maybe in
You haven't even
tournament
moved in
poker
yet.
I call
Is that
you,
what you're
but
saying?
Yeah, I haven't.
Where's Aatmaj?
We were supposed to close on Friday, but
Yeah.
it got pushed to Monday.
Nice. Well, congrats. That's super exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I bought my first house, it was monumental would be like an understatement. Like, to me, it signaled so much about
Like right by that curtain.
the success I had in my life, that I had a
First
home,
curtain.
and
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
like it meant the world to me.
You won't miss it.
Straddle?
Mike A raising on the cutoff with Queen 6. Garrett gonna unload the 3-bet here with Ace King.
Started it, or
I'm doing
what?
it for the
Are you
table.
on
I'm doing it for the table.
Oh, well, we got to keep it going.
The
then.
the newbies trying to help out. You know what I mean?
We got to keep it going. It was very gracious of him.
Yeah,
So we needed-
multiple
yeah.
gracious
We
ones,
gotta
but
get
they,
this
they
round
have
going.
to, you know, 3 or 4 bet me on my.
No, but that's awesome. I'm really happy. That's like,
Yeah.
I remember when, my then girlfriend and I, closed on our first. I was like, it was so big time. Like, I couldn't believe I was able to buy a home playing a fucking card game. It was like it was very fucking surreal to me. It seemed so stupid, like.
Oh my god.
I feel similar about crypto.
Yeah.
I hope I'm
Buying,
not the only one
random
that
internet
does.
shitcoins and,
Trust me, I'm not nearly
just go
as
nuts.
tipsy or
That's how I was
something
able to buy a house.
so
Like,
I
this is so ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, once the money becomes real.
No, you're good. You're good.
I remember one time I bought something. I was like,
I hope you have a good
messing
day.
around.
$200 turned into like 13,000.
Well, actually, let me.
Yeah,
I hope you have a good day.
Still absurd. Fraud.
Appreciate the donation. AA8X says, would you guys please consider maybe once a week streaming a different game like PLO, Deuce to 7 triple draw, Stud 8 or better? You know what? We've had some other games. They don't tend to be as popular as No Limit Hold'em. That said, I would be shocked if at some point we didn't have some other games, some mixed games. We've had PLO on the show. We've had Short Deck on the show. They, if you missed those shows, they are available for free on our YouTube channel.
So when was that then?
2014.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take one more.
And I wouldn't put anything past Ryan. I mean, Ryan is just amazing at putting these lineups together. So I would imagine getting a pretty cool mixed game here at some point would be fun.
Yeah. So I kind of like knew I wanted to buy like the forever home.
Yeah.
Like not do the starter. Not the starter.
The Max Payne Monday meetup game. That's right. You want to play with your favorite players from Monday? You can. DGAF will be here. He's pretty much here all the time. Playing small game, too. I mean, it's not a big game. 2, 3, $100 to $500. Get in there. Have a good time. Have a beer with Billy and company. Max Payne Monday meetup game. That'll be fun. Eli, our big winner, up 20,000. Garrett up 17,000. Krish still down, but not nearly as bad as it was. Yeah, we've had PLO on our show a few times, like I said, and I'm sure we'll get it on again. I don't anticipate it being once a week, but it might be once every 3 weeks. But again, I don't put anything past Ryan Feldman. He puts these games together and always does a great job. Dealing with ace-jack on this queen-jack flop. Garrett's going to bet, has virtually no equity, needs runner-runner.
You ready?
And Garrett now drawing dead. See if Dylan goes for a little bit of value here or decides just to check it. Alex Garcia asking if we're able to play Crazy Pineapple. Yeah, I mean, you can play that in California. I played Crazy Pineapple. I have never streamed it. And I have covered almost every game. I mean,
I got no read on you, but I call.
Good call.
Garrett says I've got no. Good call. And
let's go.
Dylan played that hand to perfection. Got absolute max value.
Friends are freaking out over that hand, by the way. I just wanted to.
Well done.
Thank you. Appreciate
Not an easy one.
No, you're a great player.
Everyone that you throw out is walking away today, Chris. Every chip that you throw.
I know, just walks away, man.
Yeah, eventually I'm gonna take it from you.
Yeah, I've had the privilege of commentating on a lot of games, whether it's the 8 game, the 50K. And I really enjoy commentating on other games besides Hold'em, in addition to Hold'em, I should say. But yeah, Crazy Pineapple is one that I have never covered. Fun game though. I mean, poker is great. It's just it's so much fun. If you're one of those who just plays Hold'em, I would encourage you to kind of branch out, try a different game.
The Wild West out there, man.
By the way, if you are new to our show, the whites are 100, greens are 1,000. And the chocolate ones you see one there in front of Eli's stack. Those are 5K each. This is interesting. So Eli's the opener. 3-bet from Greg. Ace-queen folds. So Greg gets a hand that had him dominated to fold. Eli calls, though. And a flop that should favor the 3-better's range. And looks like Greg is going to bet a little bit more than half pot. Meat Party says, I would watch a slot machine stream. I think they're out there.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
I think there are slot machine streams out there if you want to watch it. That's your thing, man.
The focus would need to be local then, because California is the
It's kind of like sex.
Yeah,
Whatever you're into,
another reason we were renting is
it's out there, okay? If slots are your thing, hey, that's your thing, right?
and then it never happened. I like the Northeast too much. I'm not.
Matthew Krause enjoyed the short deck game. Yeah, that one's it's in our archive. You can check it out if you missed it.
I will, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't mind. Let's go outside. 500. I do realize like how I'm just.
Get a raise from Andy. Eli makes the call. Dylan gonna call as well.
But we usually travel a lot in the winter.
Krish in there. Let's see if Mike A wants to call here. or possibly a 3-bet it. Now he's just going to call.
One of the things I'm most proud of is like I spend a lot of time in the sun, but each day I'm out there, I feel just incredibly grateful. Like I never get used to it.
So we're playing 25, 50, 100. We got the straddle on right now. King high flop, 2 hearts. Eli with top pair. Again, don't know what Andy has. He was the pre-flop raiser. And he is betting into 4 opponents, so this will be a fun game. Like, what do we think? Do you think Andy's bluffing here? Probably not.
Yeah. Well, yeah, like when we went to.
I mean, you have to imagine Andy's got some equity, right? Whether it's a flush draw, whether it's a king.
There wasn't that many people there.
Could be a gut shot with maybe a queen of hearts.
Are way more populated, way more tourism, like Newport.
But he gets called in 2 spots. Pot now $6,700.
So I didn't get to go into town.
See if Andy fires again.
Like Santa Monica versus Manhattan Beach, like they're not even similar.
Yeah.
Like the day.
He's firing again here, and
like 20x compared to Manhattan Beach.
I was like they're in different.
kind of a fun game where we can kind of narrow his range. The fact that he bets into 4 opponents, and then bets again when he gets called by 2 spots.
Just to hang out.
Yeah.
Nice. Feel like it's great.
Yeah.
I would.
My wife's birthday's in a couple of weeks. We're doing Laguna. They have this like thing where it's like these.
See if Andy fires one more time here.
Famous paintings, and then they.
Ace X of hearts would have gotten there on the river, but we know the Ace of hearts was in Krish's hands, so that's not possible. And Andy is going for 3 streets here.
But they do it for like 30.
Going to put Eli to the test.
Not always do you get a dope thing to do on somebody else.
For sure. Yeah. Yeah, she told me about this. She goes, I don't think you're going to like it. And I was like, no, this sounds awesome.
This is like, this is different for sure.
And let's see if Andy, that was 15, by the way, that was a $15,000 bet. Andy betting pot pretty much.
She doesn't care about any of it. We kind of have it like that. Like, if I do an interview or something like that, she also like does not watch. Like, it's like,
My wife's gotten to that point where she doesn't really watch it either.
Yeah.
So I can talk shit.
Yeah.
Wow. So he has, obviously he has equity there.
I know I should talk shit.
Queen Jack of Hearts, certainly one of the hands that he has, but what a triple barrel there. The ace on the river. He knows he can put max pressure on a king. And he's the one who's going to have more aces in his range than his opponent.
I should put that shit in the background, like when we're hanging out. Like just force her to listen.
For sure.
Pretty sweet play there. What a bluff by Andy. Gets Eli to fold the king.
Yeah, you put in the work, you might as well get some reap some benefit there.
Victor Yu says, the most obvious flush draw bluff ever. Maybe, but a lot easier when you can see the cards. I would challenge any of you to sit down at the table and call $15,000. Call a pot size bet when somebody triple barrels into you and the ace comes off and you've got king deuce.
I guess I probably started this one, huh?
Mm-hmm. Dylan up 17,500. Garrett up 15,000. Eli up 11. Andy up 8,800. The pros winning. Merson is down 3,200, as you can see.
Tell me a little bit about life with young kids, Greg, since it's kind of fresh. Give me some stuff like.
Yeah, I need to hear that too.
Things that you didn't expect that are a thing.
I'll plug my ears for a little bit.
It's a really vague question. I can be more specific if you don't have like thoughts, but yeah.
I guess with my first, it was kind of tough how the first 6 months they don't really, or I guess the first several months, because they can't have any like expressions on their face. I had a hard time connecting to my first. I don't know why. I feel like you should know that.
Yeah.
But I didn't realize how unresponsive babies were and how long that process is.
Sure.
But then with my second, I felt like instantly connected, knowing like what to expect from each stage. So now that she's 9 months, it's like best age ever. I love it so much.
Nice.
Whereas I don't know if I would have said that about
the first
when my
one.
first was 9 months.
Yeah.
Do you think you're overlooking the connection from the first baby kind of thing, or do you think like like the second baby, did it help you like realize what connecting was with the kid?
That is a very good flop for max value Mike.
Stage because they don't last that long, you know. So now that I knew what to expect, it was just it's a different type of like bonding when you're just to be present with something that doesn't give you any yeah. It's a really unique experience.
What age do they start giving feedback?
That's a good question. I mean, I want to say at like 3 months, or 3 or 4 months, they'll start being able to like track, like if you went like that, and then they'll start smiling and stuff. Okay.
Which one do you like more?
Depends on the day. Depends on the day.
Really bad.
Thank you. I love the enabling. That's good. That's good. I'm not the only one here.
I also think the first one I kind of freaked out and wanted to still be able to like play a bunch of poker, and like I didn't manage my time as well as I thought I would. So the second one, it's been much better.
Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll have two, so I may not get to. But you're already kind of selling me on it. That like you're able to be better at all the things.
I feel like I like having two. I think having two has been easier than having one, just because. One is everything's such a new experience. But we also had a puppy when we had our first, so that was just complete insanity. We had he was 5. He's 6 months older than her. Yeah, he was 6 months when she was born. So that was.
It's an aggressive choice.
Club check. Yeah, I told my wife she could get a dog if she quit work in time to train it before the baby came. So that's what she did. And he was trained, but like he's still 6 monds. So like still have so much energy. You have a dog?
Two pit bulls, yeah. Oh, wow. 7 and 5, yeah.
Big boys.
Yeah.
It's gotta be a handful.
Yeah, they're a lot, for sure. Yeah, no, when we went to adopt the dog from the shelter with no plan. Yeah. And we just saw him, and he was just like the sweetest dog, 6 months old.
Check.
And the place.
9.
Good. It's like a no kill.
I need a showdown.
No kill already shelter.
Yeah.
And
good.
they were just like,
Good job.
You adopt this dog, like you're doing like your part.
I believe you.
You know, make sure we don't rehabilitate the breed or whatever.
Almost folded to your raise.
Like that sold me. I like
I figured I should see if. Do you have a club? I'm assuming. Club. Yeah.
And so our second dog we adopted also.
Yeah.
She was born into a rescue, and she's like 100 times more challenging.
Oh, for sure.
She has super high anxiety. Despite our best efforts with socialization, she doesn't get along well with most other dogs.
Sounds like me right now.
Where he's just like the sweetest, like little, so.
500.
But I mean, they're, because I don't have kids, they're everything to me, man.
Oh,
They're just the fucking best
even
thing
if you do have kids, they're your kids.
I'm sure. I'm sure I'll feel the same way.
You don't realize.
Mike, what do you play?
Unfortunately, they have.
Good question. 6, 7.
Yeah, I know pit bulls don't live that long either.
6, 7. Oh, they don't?
We're talking babies. We're talking air filters. We're talking dogs.
How about your dog? What kind?
He's an Aussie Doodle.
I don't know. The way he's describing his dog is kind of like, I feel like my mom. Despite our best intentions, my mom doesn't really socialize very well either.
And then, like, is it bigger? It's more of the
Mike has queen high.
Well, he was supposed to be a mini.
Krish is going to toss a couple $100 in there.
But his sister lives in Brooklyn, and she's like 18.
The bluff?
He was supposed to.
He was 200. No. Can't call 100.
Most of the dogs are like that just because we're in the city.
The bluff.
Big dogs. Smaller, medium.
No showdown, no flip of the hand. Come on. That's what you want.
Krish was bluffing with the best of it there. I'm not sure if he gets a better hand to fold, though.
Ours is like a year old.
With that sizing.
What breed is it? Same dog. Aussie Doodle?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Miniature, like 15 pounds.
Chess Poker GM Gonzalez says I dealt to Greg Merson at the last World Series of Poker. He was extremely nice. He is. Super nice guy.
She had to beg me for a long time to get a second one.
It's tough to have
3. It's a lot of work.
It's tough to have one almost in a way.
One I thought was really cruel to him. No judgment for the 90% of people that only have one dog.
For sure.
But like, I didn't feel good about it.
No,
like,
it's just like too much, like just hanging out.
For sure. Yeah, I could see it, man. I could see it on his fucking face all the time.
Give me a dog.
He's like so fucking bored.
You don't want to
Yeah.
see your dog in pain.
It's 1100.
You know, like
1100.
oh, it's 1100. Oh my God, I gotta wake up. I'm so sorry, bud. So sorry, y'all.
Yeah, my house sounds like a 10 sometimes.
Yeah.
When one goes off, they all go off.
Right?
Ooh.
Yeah.
People at the door.
Yeah. I get Amazon like twice a day now.
Top pair here for Krish.
12.
Greg with the King Jack, so some backdoor equity going on. He's got the overcard as well.
This doesn't, it's not a game changer, but it helps. We like, our Nest doorbell thing, it has a setting so like no noise. So at least the no noise part, like, you know, if someone hits that thing, it doesn't matter.
You
But
said not so much of a game changer. That's everything, to be honest.
No, well, it
They
helps,
can't hear
but
it. They're over on that side of the house. They don't come over.
yeah, but a lot of times they'll smell it, even from, you know, like literally 7,500 feet away, they can smell it, you know.
Crazy
It's-
how they do that, yeah.
75, I did that wrong. Ignore that. Like, that's not correct.
No, I get it though.
500 feet is something.
Yeah, but but still, like it's the principle of the thing.
Yeah.
Take a Krish. Krish 100 please. Yep. Three players. Check. Check. Around. Check. Check.
Nobody can beat the board, but Krish wants all of it, so he's going to bet and take it. Once again, Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I am David Tuchman. We're here Monday through Fridays, 5 p.m. Pacific time. Next week, it is Super High Stakes Week. Make sure you join us each and every day.
But not that much.
Not that much yet. Yeah, I'm still deciding if I'm going to stop by there once I go to Korea in October. Since I'm already
I'm in
that
Korea in
part of the
October.
world.
Huh? I'm in Korea for 2 weeks in October.
Are you?
Yeah. I'm
The
leaving on the 18th, and I'm coming back at the end of the month.
What part of Korea do you
Seoul.
Seoul? Okay, I don't know if I'm going to be in Seoul. I think it's the,
What do you do?
what's the big thing?
Raise.
It's like,
Jeju.
Bhutan?
1,000.
You're going for.
I think I'll be over there.
Okay.
I'm doing this thing with GG and then
1,000.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you doing in Korea?
Okay, you're gonna find this totally stupid, but I have fallen in love with K-dramas, Korean dramas.
Cool, nice.
And I'm so obsessed with them. I'm actually going over to just check out the.
That's it.
Yeah.
I mean, you do that with so many things. It doesn't surprise me, and
Yeah.
I've always appreciated you get super into random things.
Yeah.
I mean,
I love when people say it's this is stupid, but it's like that's actually pretty cool.
K-dramas, you say?
Yeah, K-dramas. I'm
Not a bad flop for eights. And unless Mike A has a 3 or a 10, you imagine Garrett still has the best hand here.
All of them, but I love the romantic ones. Yeah.
Never would have guessed that.
Yeah, it just happened randomly like a few weeks ago,
What got you into it?
and I can't stop watching it. 1,500.
Ryan Tran asking, how come there's always some lapses in the RFID? Yeah, we've had some issues with cards. We've changed the cards a couple of times, and it seems to be working a little bit better. We are actually getting a new table in a couple of weeks, so hopefully that fixes
Who got you into that?
whatever the issue
It
is.
was a recommended thing on my Netflix, and I said, "Oh, what the heck is this?" Right? And I just started watching. It was this thing called Crash Landing on You, and it was so good.
Yeah.
And then so you literally go to my Netflix right now, and it is the entire thing is filled with Korean stuff. It's so funny.
Yeah. With this book I read, I mentioned it already. It's called In Order to Live, but it's mostly about North Korea, but then it talks about her life in South Korea as well. The point is, I have recently become very interested in South Korean culture as well.
Have you really?
Yeah. It's quickly moved up to like near the top of the next places I want to go visit.
Yeah, it's actually quite fascinating.
500.
And this particular drama, CL, Flashdown, it's actually become like one of the top Netflix things in the world.
Yeah.
But it's actually about a, you know what Chaebol is? Chaebol is it's like a conglomerate family.
Heads up.
So the Chaebol family is these families that essentially own large conglomerates of Korea. And it's this heiress of one of the families that is doing like parasailing one day, and then a sweet storm carries her into North Korea, and she lands in North Korea. And it's basically
Yeah, I know the vast majority of you obviously want to see the cards. I will tell you that I've commentated on no-hole cards before. And there is something about it. If you're looking to improve your game, it's actually a great way to learn.
North Korea is by far the most fascinating.
2,600.
It's like watch poker. If you're actually watching this to improve, watching without hole cards can really help you. Kind of like putting your opponents on ranges, see how often you're right, so forth and so on. Can be really helpful. That said, like obviously we want to see the cards sometimes.
No, but you see it all the time, right?
It's actually scary.
Yeah, it makes sense, man. Like, you give yourself to a roll, and it's like...
and it's like, after a while, it's like, if you play a couple for a few weeks and you like it, it's like, why not try it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just literally, at the end of the 10th drama, I went on to
Eli had queen 10 there.
found a direct flight.
Little float and a takeaway. Nice play.
Nice to have direct from LA.
Yeah,
that's cool.
Great.
Well, what does the dramas have to do with you going there, though? What are you...
I'm so fascinated with South American culture now.
Oh, you just want to go there and experience, like...
Yeah, the culture. I want to eat
gotcha.
at a... I know, and I have this random thought that maybe I'll just go out and I know enough from the dramas to go and just have a good time. But I have no idea if that's going to be true or not.
Let's hook up if we're in the same... I want to find out where I'm at. I'm not sure if I'm being sold, but...
Okay, perfect.
This has kind of been like a recurring thing that has been talked about in a lot of streams I've played lately. Like I played with this guy named Stanley Choi, this guy named Fang who sat in this seat. Stanley's like going back to college to study. Poli-sci.
I was like, why are you doing that? But he wants to learn.
But to me, I think that's so cool to do that.
Crazy, yeah.
Fang just went off the grid and became a professional rock climber for 7 months.
I love rock climbing.
All these people do the coolest shit with their time. It's very inspiring.
When you have the time.
Yeah.
And so, Garrett, you'll know what I mean by this, but because of what happened with Caroline, I kind of found that these dramas kind of semi-rescued me a little bit.
Okay, interesting.
And so what I did was one of the actresses that I especially found her characters compelling enough to
A lot of money on the table. Not some huge moves, though. Nobody up more than 20,000.
And they've actually invited me.
And despite losing a couple of big pots, Krish is only down 23,000. So a lot more poker. We're only about halfway through our show.
That's a great. I mean, you travel even more than I do, but that's such a great way to absorb culture. Is become close with someone that lives there.
And what I did was I literally wrote the story of what happened there and what the show did for me. And I was thinking, there's no way they're going to respond. But like 4 days later, I got a response.
You'd be surprised how much that moves people. You know what I mean? Like, take your time out of your day to do all that.
Crazy. Yeah. You were in that game, Mike. Huh?
I was.
Sorry about that.
No, I was.
Oh, okay, you weren't.
He played a while back before I played
a different game. We told you about that.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. Oh, it wasn't around.
Yeah, different game. It was just an option. Sorry, a long time ago, like beginning of summer.
Mute me, Sammy, please.
Yeah.
Mute me, please.
I tried to bluff him. Big mistake.
Late position open. Call from Greg. Some dead money in there. Mike A is going to pounce.
Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, I didn't even see the two. I would have said
See if Dylan wants to continue here, though.
Yeah. We'll just keep it going.
No, he's going to let it go. And then Greg's not going to call either.
It was an optional strategy.
Nevertheless, we'll just do it. Yeah.
You triple settled.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't have asked that unless that happened. Sorry. Yeah.
Olua pointing out that I was being silly. I think you're right. Said chat pros don't need to get better.
Really cool
Good
guy.
point.
So many guys
right.
I play with are super cool.
Yeah, really. That you never would have met.
Yeah.
You get a lot of personalities in poker.
For sure, yeah.
6.
No respect for the straddle. No respect for the straddle. As I deserve. As I deserve.
Yep.
I've had to pee for so long, but I don't know when to go.
Oh, it's right. The bathroom is right by
No,
the
I
curb.
don't know. I don't know when to leave.
Oh, you go whenever you need.
You're not allowed to leave in live poker.
I love me a good min
can't
click.
That's it. You can leave when the game breaks.
Good luck to you, sir.
That's not fair. I'm in line.
Alright, check. Are you waiting to go when he comes back?
I've already been once during this game. It's only fair, you know.
What do you need?
5 of diamond.
That's good.
Yeah.
Some of my friends give me grief for min raises pre-flop.
Not here.
Fuck him.
Yeah, I was about to say, find new friends, you know.
Well, see, the problem is, like, with the kings, right, I 3-bet with you, and I get you a fold, and so it's like, a lot of times I min-click to get calls, but I don't know.
No, but I should have probably just, you know,
So you'd ace
flatted
it
with aces, too.
Something like that.
It's impossible enough.
You are watching Hustler Casino Live. We're here Monday through Friday, watching the Wednesday game. I haven't covered a Wednesday in a while, but it'll be my new schedule. Shout out to my man DGAF, who switched schedules for me.
16.
I
call.
I coach my kids' hockey team, as I mentioned earlier, and his practices, he has practice on Thursday nights. So he switched it up for me, and much love to him. I really do appreciate what he does. So I will be here Wednesdays going forward now, at least through hockey season. Garrett betting 1,200. Max value Mike. I mean, he likes to tank and then fold. I just can't imagine him doing much here.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
Too many hands that you have that improve me and make you also improve. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what they used to say in 2006.
I still play that old school game.
No, it's not bad. I still use it quite a bit. It's still a cool little trick.
I definitely don't know enough to be talking about it.
Yeah.
Definitely.
No, but back then, everyone just raised and then just bet every flop. And
yeah, otherwise, you know, what are you doing?
worked like a charm, yeah.
Of course.
Barrel it.
How much is that?
Option?
5 pairs.
There was this period where like a bunch of Europeans won like all the big tournaments, like in the mid 2000s, and all they really did was every time it went to them, they just bet, and then everyone would just fold, like, and they just win poker tournaments that way. It was pretty strong, yeah.
And then eventually everybody caught on.
They caught on, yeah.
If you just barrel enough times, eventually you get.
Just every time it goes to you, just bet. Eventually they'll fold, and yeah.
See, that works great for a few hands until you run into it, and then you get mess everything up.
The magic of the C-bet. Yeah, the C-bet was super powerful for many years. It was that simple. Just you pre-flop raise, they miss the flop, you bet, and you take it down. I mean, when you realize that your opponent's only going to flop a pair 1 out of 3 times, You realize that, and if they fold all your C bets and they're not check raise bluffing you at all, C betting became and was extremely profitable. Obviously, as the game has evolved and players have gotten better, you got to change.
I'm surprised, bro. Usually you're afraid of the straddle. It's good to see you. Taking a stand.
Oh, wow, all right. Yeah, you guys are playing for 2.
Crypto B asking if anyone's crushing. Not really. I mean, our big winner's probably up 20K. Our big loser's down about 23K. It's been a fun night. We've had some really good hands, but we haven't had huge monetary movements as of yet. But we have over 2 hours left tonight, so I am confident it will happen at some point.
I had something.
Running bad.
But Jack 7's pretty tough.
Jack 7's a good hand. Suited?
Yeah, that's a $2,200 hand at this point. Yeah.
Jack 8,
Jack
I'm in
deuce
there.
is good. Jack 3 and 4. Yeah.
Jack 9, all in.
I'm in there.
Yeah. That's not an insta shove. That's at least a 3.
And you're the 200. That was a $400 leak.
Yeah. That was good.
I'll bet $600.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
Get a raise here from Garrett. Krish is going to make the call. Andy calls as well. See it 3 ways.
Check. Check.
Check.
Okay.
Checks through. Krish has got a gut shot. Ace on the turn. Garrett now with ace 10. Checks through one more time. And now Garrett with 2 pair. And the check mark in the bottom left corner of your screen.
2,000.
Garrett betting 2,000 here. Pot size bet, and Krish trying to figure this out. Dan Harbeck says people need to share this YouTube site. Yeah, please do. That's how we grow. You know, is the more subscribers, the more likes we get, the more we can put out free shows for you. And Krish does make that call. And as you know, all of our shows, all of our videos, our channel, completely free for you. And we'd like to keep it that way. It will be. You know, we'll keep it that way, but it's obviously the subscribers help. And I did mention if we get up to, if we get 250,000 subscribers tonight, I am sending somebody to Hawaii. And Ryan is already okayed. If we get up to 1 million subscribers, I think the 1,000th subscriber is going to like win something special, right? Yeah, Ryan just nodded his head. He's on board with this. There you go. Okay, so Ryan Feldman has just said this to me. He said that if we hit 1 million subscribers by next week, so we've got 9 days, say, 8 days, he will send 1,000 of those subscribers to Aruba for a Hustler Casino Live celebration party. We got to get on that, right? I was setting the bar at 250,000. Ryan set it at 1 million. Nick from Yuma says, you're joking around, but soon you actually will have 1 million subscribers. I guarantee you, though, I don't know what it's going to be. Obviously, hitting 1 million by next week is not going to happen. But when we get to 1 million, and I'm confident we will, when we get to 1 million, we'll have a big party. We'll figure something out.
All right, Krish, I'll give you a 400 also.
Perfect.
400 is on.
Zuho Zhang says there are only 156,000 subs right now. That's impossible. It's not impossible. We just need 844,000 more. it's unlikely. Now Ryan Feldman could imagine like Mr. Beast heard that and was like, you know what? I'm just gonna fuck with Ryan and Nick. And then Ryan's got to throw a party in Aruba for 1,000 subscribers. That'd be awesome. Let's make it happen. 9 high flop here. Greg with a pair and a straight draw. Krish has got the overcards plus the straight draw. And Mike's got the overcards plus the straight draw. 10 would be most unfortunate for Krish. Yeah, Mr. Beast, of course, was on our show. We had him, Ninja, Alexandra Botez, Phil Hellmuth, Tom Dwan. It was certainly one of the more entertaining shows we've ever had here. Greg is good with a pair of sevens. Pot is $11,000. Let's see if Krish goes for it.
I missed.
Check, check, and Greg's going to win it.
Oh, yeah. 10 would have been nice.
Yeah, super nut straight.
Mango pointing out Alexandra been playing a lot of poker lately. Magnus Carlsen as well. Yeah, that the poker chess thing is very real. A lot of chess players playing poker. A lot of poker players play chess.
No, because you started. I didn't mess around. 200 is on.
Thomas Campbell says Alan Keating made that show. He was the most entertaining player on the stream. I thought everybody was. I mean, I just thought the show was amazing. It was a pleasure commentating on that one. I kind of just sat back and watched it, like you.
Yeah, there's a few gaps in between them. I prefer. 10-8 of hearts is my favorite hand. Great. That's a beauty. That's a beauty. Check. 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 1,000.
Mike A betting his pair of sixes. Eli calling with a pair of fives. Krish is going to call with an ace. The overcall, showing a lot of strength, really. King of diamonds. And it does check through this time. Nobody gets there. Krish's ace is good.
Check. 1,000.
Krish bets 1,000. Mike A shakes his head. Dylan has got an old school green American Express card.
Oh, your pen? Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate that.
And he's trying to steal the waitress's pen.
Oh, no. Okay, thank you.
Like, dude, man, the pens are expensive. Hustler Casino Live. Brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I am David Tuchman. Greg Merson, the 2012 World Series of Poker main event champion, is here. Won 2 bracelets that summer. Right before he won the main event, he won the 10K 6 Max, which, as far as I'm concerned, one of the creme de la creme of bracelet events at the World Series of Poker. You're not going to win a 10K 6 Max tournament by accident. That's one of the toughest fields, especially 10 years ago, at the World Series of Poker. Thank you, Venkat. Appreciate the love. 10 high flop, 2 hearts. Andy with the overs and the flush draw. Garrett with top pair. Check back there from Garrett. And Andy gets there. Andy with a delayed C-bet. Sorry, Garrett with a delayed C-bet, pardon me. Andy quickly calls.
Check, check.
Yes, I did not check back the ace high flush. You're good. You can see how differently those two play against each other as opposed to other players. It's really fascinating to watch.
You're in the straddle, right?
Misclick says 10 years ago, toughest fields. What are you saying right now?
Give me
10 years ago,
figure out what I'm gonna
the toughest tournaments.
do. Yeah, I'm just kidding. The straddle was on.
I could argue that 10 years ago, the toughest tournament out there was probably the 10K 6 Max at the World Series of Poker. That was an incredibly tough field. Isn't that clear? No? I don't know.
What's up? Are you playing the ETH merge in a specific way? I know there's like a bunch of different...
David S. says the only way you're going to get to $1 million that fast is to have Garrett get in a fist fight with Mickey live.
Just buying and owning ETH.
Well, we'll talk to Garrett about that and see if it happens.
There's like different strategies about like borrowing it.
I would not touch any of those.
Yeah, it would be my friend.
The proof of, so, you know, the idea is, well, there's going to be the fork, right? So you can maybe double up and get the airdrop from the other proof of stake versus proof of work chain, right? Yeah. The problem is everyone's going to do it, so there's going to be like some buy pressure on the price, right? Am I in the straddle? Do I have to straddle? Or is it option?
I think we're just doing it.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Thomas Campbell says we need people like Negreanu, Esfandiari to come on the show. We've had Antonio Esfandiari on our show, actually.
And
So.
there's not a...
Yeah, no, I get it. Nope, I totally agree. We should have at least 3 cameras, maybe 4. No, those angles are for sure needed. Yeah, no, 100%. I'm going to be in Wednesday. We'll just talk about it and we'll go over it. Okay. All right, sounds good.
Shit, I can't wait to start the podcast. When are we starting?
This has got to stop, Veronica.
Tune into the Nick Vertucci show.
That is Veronica Brill, looking as scary as ever. What is she doing there? Wow. And when I say looking scary, I mean, obviously she's gorgeous, but I mean, just showing up in her kitchen. Question, though. Nick opened his fridge. He stared at it for a second and then didn't get anything. What was he doing?
Like, you're better off just doing
I think Nick's got to step up his acting chops.
than trading the merge.
That's fair. That's fair.
600 to me. Call. But that's just, I mean, that's my opinion.
No, it's totally fair. I mean, most people agree. Most people, I think, would agree with that.
Pair of queens for max value Mike. A pair of queens for Greg. Eli with backdoor hearts and a gut shot. Sure, Punk says, I like to stare in the fridge. I mean, listen, we've all kind of opened the fridge, looked in there, can't find anything you want, and then you go and you open your fridge again 4 minutes later thinking something might magically change. I just didn't buy that Nick was actually looking at his fridge. I'm going to listen to his podcast. I'm a fan of Nick Vertucci, but he's not winning an Oscar or an Emmy anytime soon. Let's be real.
800.
ZT Nooney says, once in a while, you guys should do a giveaway to let a viewer a chance to play with these guys. I mean, you can. Listen, these are invite-only shows. That said, if you play here at Hustler Casino, DGAF plays like 2-3 days a week here at the casino. If you play,
Why go to
you have a decent chance of getting in at some point.
and leverage your Ethereum stack in order to get an airdrop.
Yeah,
At least
yeah.
that's my take on it anyway. I'm in the 100.
So you've been very out on DeFi completely then?
No, not at all. I mean, we invest in a lot of DeFi protocols and projects, and like we're doing stuff on chain too. But just that's not a trade that I like. at
Sure.
all.
I mean, I get it.
There's gonna be a lot of people that get wrecked, I think.
He's got the answer. Oh, look, I won't say no if you're going to offer him candy.
Yeah, I haven't even looked into see
not
what
to
the
say
borrow
candy
rates
from
are, but I can't imagine how high they'll be.
Nice. Thank you, man.
What is that word there?
Oh, they're gonna be high.
Jenks, the social worker, says all you need is some cash and nuts. Yeah. Mike A with the flush draw. Andy with a gut shot. Andy's going to bet. Mike A raising, and I imagine this hand is over.
Playing this game once. I'll leave the guy's name out of it for fun. Okay. Very big game. We all start drinking heavily. And he has like liquid weed.
Well, not so quick. Andy doesn't really Hollywood, so.
And he goes, try some of this. Like, it works, you know, it's like, you'll enjoy it while drinking. And I don't really say no to anything while drinking, you know?
No, he's going to let this go, though.
And,
right?
All right, fuck it. How much
Yeah.
does it take? Just a little bit? It's like a vial or whatever. He goes, no, it's not that strong. Drink the whole thing. So I drank the whole thing. And then, like, I spent the next 2 hours, like,
spinning.
half throwing up.
Yeah, I know. It's a terrible feeling. It's a really bad feeling.
Quickly, like, part of the reason I was doing this also was, like, I quickly was down like 200K in this game.
You just don't realize what's coming.
So you're like, fuck it, this is the night.
Yeah, and that was at the time like
it was
an
big
amount of
deal
money
to
that
lose
hurt a lot.
200. Yeah.
And so whatever, this 2 hour period I lose another 100K, and I realized like there's no way I won't keep losing, and I'm too fucked up to do anything.
Yeah.
Like I'm too fucked up to even call an Uber, anything. This actually might have been pre-Uber. I can't remember. It was like 10 years ago. I guess probably not.
Is there a 200 shadow by the way?
200 shadow,
Yeah. And so I have to call my girlfriend at the time, and she has to pick me up, and she just sees me like in this, like I'm just a mess. And this game is very, very important to me. And she was very upset. She never gives a fuck about anything I do with poker.
And that's
but
the worst, because that's even worse than the loss.
it was the worst, yeah. She's like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? You know, like.
That's the worst question.
You're gonna
to hear,
choose
too.
today
It's
to
like,
do that, you know? Like, it was a really,
Not
really
even
rough day.
I'm like just extremely
Yeah,
disappointed.
all because I was. And I would have been fine just hammered drunk. I mean, it wouldn't have been for the best, but it would have been the worst.
Yeah, I'm sure you can play fine hammer.
But it was the infinite weed that fucking destroyed me.
Once you get crossed, you lose all track of everything.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Poker's cutthroat, man.
It is cutthroat.
That's a pretty cutthroat story.
Oh man, you've been seeing what I've been told.
I got a big hand.
Queen high.
8.
I got an ace hot pair.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, nice.
Sorry. I feel like when I accidentally do it, it's better not to touch your chips, huh? Like, yeah, I'll just let you do it. I'm nervous. Yeah. I like want to help, but then I'm like, it's probably just better to leave this 1K chips alone.
Yeah, 100 is a threshold.
100, no, it is, yeah.
1,000 is still the
No,
personal.
sometimes I'll hit your hundreds and I don't
personal.
care. I'm cleaning them up for you because I feel bad. But the 1Ks, I'll let you do it.
We'll get there though.
Yeah,
We'll get there,
We'll get there. Andy and I were playing the other day. It was a pretty small game. I forgot my box key, whatever. And I was just like, can I just have like 50K to play today? He's like, no problem. And then, so he gives me the chips, whatever. And this story sucks, by the way. It's boring. I don't even know.
I'm here for it.
It's really boring.
It's all
Yeah.
good,
And at the end, I'm like, he's like, do you need the chips? Or, because I'm like leaving, I'm in a rush, I'm going to see a concert. Yeah. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just give them to you next time. Is that okay? And he's like, yeah, no problem. But I'm like, what are you talking about? No, like, yeah, take your fucking money back.
Was it Odessa night?
It was Odessa night, yeah, it was Thursday. Yeah. I went Thursday.
Hey, that's some trust though. You
Yeah.
got some good friends over there.
Yeah, that's a pretty nice guy, huh? Yeah. He's like, yeah, no problem, next time. I'm like, why the fuck would I need to take your 50K home with me right now?
My friends lowered the percentage they staked in after they heard what's going on here.
Yeah.
50K is a nice friend.
I warned you guys that story sucked. Sorry about it.
I've heard worse.
Yeah.
And is there a big casino in that city you're going to?
In
Busan?
Oh, no. I'm doing a show over there. I'm not playing poker. Oh, I'm playing poker, but I'm not playing casino.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, I'm filming a thing. Not that I know of. I mean, there might be. I know foreigners can play it. So
yeah.
if you're trying to play poker there, I think you can.
I wasn't even thinking about it, but I mean, I'll play poker anywhere though.
Who are you kidding?
But mostly, I'm just going to go hang out at all these places and.
Maybe,
I swear it's going to be nothing like the shows, and I'm going to be so disappointed.
That's always how it is.
You'll have a great trip no matter what, though.
Yeah, exactly.
It's going to be awesome, dude. I've only heard great things about Korea.
You're going to fall in love.
We're back to Korea. Krish going there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Max value Mike has tripped fours. Unfortunately for him, nobody's got a queen. Might be hard for Mike to get any value here. He bets 400 though.
No way.
Yeah, it's kind of
Dylan just not going to get involved. He lets it go.
Yeah, we did one of them for. We went to Colombia and they had like a tour guide translator because.
You had a queen though, no?
If you don't have it, you're like totally screwed.
No queen.
So they bring you around.
Yeah, they just know everything. It's like
they bring you around. They kind of introduce you to places you can eat at. They
keep you out of trouble.
With you the whole
Sorry,
time?
you said you had a 4?
I mean,
you reset them away.
No, I thought you had a queen.
But for the most part, pretty much the whole time.
I thought you were betting a queen for some reason. I don't know why.
I had a 4. I don't know who found it either. I was pretty surprised.
I have no idea. A friend of mine who lives in Korea told me about it, and then this actor couple, I said, hey, do you know? And they got back to me and they said, yeah, we found someone for you.
Interesting. That's a really, really good market. That's a really good idea.
Once again, you are watching Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Greg Merson, the 2012 World Series of Poker main event champion here, and he's got 10s. He's going to make it $600. Mike A makes the call.
That would be a nice little chaser right there.
Andy's got 9-headed diamonds. He calls as well.
600 to go.
Dylan calls, Krish calls, and we'll see this one 4 ways. Pot's got $2,625 in there. Ace 3-3. Raise pot, but nobody's got an ace. And Greg's 10s still good. Gonna put a small little bet out there. Nice little bet by him. I mean, he's not going to get an ace to fold or a 3 to fold or even hearts, but it serves as kind of a little bit of an equity protection bet. Getting, queen jack and a king to fold, there's certainly value in that. The P-Dog says, have you ever streamed Follow the Queen? No, I have never streamed that. I have played Follow the Queen, but I've never streamed it.
Like different nights I've asked to go to kind of places that serve good food. I wanted to see a few like landmark spots. But for the most part, I'm just trying to be social, kind of meet people around. And so I know that this couple that I met have organized a few dinners. I get to go on set on one of the shows.
That's pretty cool.
It'll be fun. See how it's done.
You can be maybe you can be an extra.
An extra, yeah. I don't think they have anything other than Koreans in those things.
You'd be surprised. They might ask you.
Well, they said there's parts of town where they don't let foreigners into clubs and certain places. And they said that depends on the part of town. But I figure if I'm with them, it shouldn't be an issue.
That better be part of that.
Yeah, right.
The cost. Plus, I think foreigners means maybe American or like something else.
I mean, I think it's anyone who doesn't look Korean. Yeah, it's hard to tell. I have no idea. Either way, I think it'll be fun.
You're probably
right. What's your background? Do you have like a formal education in acting, or how did
Not at all, actually. It was funny. I did sports in college, and then I did music for a while. And on a music video, I was just kind of like found by a producer in TV, and they put me in a pilot, and then it kind of just built after that.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, no formal education at all. I went to Chapman for business, which is like a really good like acting school, which is kind of the weird part. But yeah.
But you didn't take any acting classes.
I was actually afraid to take acting classes for a while. Yeah, so it was kind of a funny way to get into the industry.
Cool.
But yeah, it was super cool. Yeah. I went to Chapman. Yeah, it's in Orange County.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Straddle is on, by the way, so you get a couple of calls. Eli not going to call. He'll raise with 10s. Go $1,200. Interesting that Andy just called with 7s.
So I went late. So I graduated high school from 2012, but I went in like 2014. So I was 18, I think, when I graduated.
What part of Orange County is that school in?
You know where? Well, actually, Orange itself is what it's called, but near Tustin.
Okay.
You know where Tustin is, kind of?
I mean, I've been staying in Orange County the whole week, and I've been like all over. So
where are you staying at, kind of thing?
I'm actually in Lake Forest.
Lake Forest?
Because the wedding was in Irvine, so it was only like 15 minutes away.
Okay, it probably about 20 minutes away from it.
Yeah.
20 minutes. Yeah. It's remind me of high school a little bit, you know, but it was great experience to get to kind of fool around.
We drove through Laguna to see Laguna High School. I can't imagine going to school there.
Oh, I had friends from Laguna.
That's why. Yeah. That's why.
I had friends that went to Laguna and Huntington Beach high schools, and
It's got to be ridiculous.
Love them to death, but like that's such an interesting way to grow up.
We were going back and forth earlier. I'm assuming we're probably doing it.
We're on.
Okay, good.
Did you watch the show, Greg?
That's less confusing.
The show is fucking great.
Of course, everyone this age. Come on.
Oh yeah, I was obsessed with Lauren Conrad growing up.
Oh yeah. Oh wow.
I was more of a Kristen.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, come on.
Interesting.
There's two tiers of people.
I'm more into girls that like
that's
are.
interesting.
They like look more like people, you know. Like Lauren looks like a human being, you know. Like
I just agree to disagree.
Yeah.
Team Kristen. If you're watching.
We're all Kristen Cavallari fans.
It's not even close. Lauren's so much better than Kristen. You guys are all out of your minds.
I agree.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get greedy if don't even want to talk to me at this point.
There was this girl named...
You're probably too young for that show.
Yeah. There's this girl named Taylor who was on that show.
Yeah.
Taylor.
She was a minor character. I don't know if you remember, but she went to my college.
Ooh, hello. Krish picks up trip aces. Eli makes the flush. Krish has got the jack of hearts as well. This could be expensive. A little bit of a cooler here for Krish. 6,300 in there now. Oh! And the river's a jack. 6,300 in there. And now Krish bets 4,000. Does Eli raise? Obviously, he's never folding here. But does he raise on the paired board?
Yeah, I know. Great school to go to.
Krish with the absolute stones. He's got the nuts here.
That makes me feel better. So he never did any of that.
I'm so surprised that they never tried to recreate that.
Oh, and it looks like Eli is going to raise. And now the question is, can he get away from it when Krish moves all in?
I'm all in.
There's the all in. Doesn't wait too long. And now you're sitting there going, well, would he do this with a smaller flush? Does he have a full house here all the time? Krish is all in for 28,000, and I believe it's all of Eli's chips. So the pot will be 48,600, 12,850 to call. You're getting a little bit less than 4 to 1. Hard to imagine Krish is doing this without a full house.
125. 25, 7, 8, 125.
How much more?
What a run out. Ace Jack. It went check on the flop, by the way.
My aunt, she runs the marketing for the farmers market next door, so I'm around there a bunch. Yeah, it's cool.
It's weird, you don't really have to be in
I think if you raise the river, you've got to fold to a shove. I mean,
14,125.
it's hard to imagine this is a bluff.
Nonetheless, you're in a great location to get to all the studios and stuff, right?
I mean, especially because you have the king of hearts, and he does make the call. Wow. And look at that. Krish goes from the outhouse to the penthouse in one hand.
Did you pull the original?
I did. Once I do on top of, I pull it.
Boom. And Krish, who was down over $35,000 at one point, is now in the black.
And the finale of the Hills,
And I was mistaken, by the way. I did not go check on the flop. But that turn, obviously a juicy turn card, giving Krish trips, giving Eli the flush, and then the jack of diamonds on the river. And Krish gets it all.
the director makes like the creative choice to like zoom out of the scene, and then it shows like a set. And then they go, okay, cut, that's a wrap. Like, just like as a big fuck you to everyone, you know, like, yeah, it was staged. Like, we don't give a fuck, you know? Like, it was too hard.
I had 24. It's like you're getting pumped in.
Yeah, Ace of Hearts, just a sick turn card.
Yeah, I really like this.
24-5.
Oh, it's with the 5 included.
Oh, I got you.
Just hard to imagine a scenario where he doesn't have a full house there, right?
29.
Bet.
I think his name is Adam.
You raise and then he 3-bet jams. I mean, is he ever doing that with a smaller flush?
He's like someone.
That's a cry, right?
Oh yeah, he was the best. He's like a Scott Disick kind of character. Just like these guys are hilarious.
I mean, you're getting 4-1, so I get it. It's hard to fold that hand, but
I mean, like if they had Instagram the way we have Instagram now,
they would be monsters.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the timing of it is.
Did you try and watch any?
It's honestly sad for them.
Oh, you're totally
Maybe for a second and gave up. Yeah.
Nathan Bandy saying Krish showing grit. That was a big hole. Yeah, he was down nearly 40,000, and now he is, like I said, he is in the green.
You know, a teenager, and they were all hot. Like,
yeah.
I have no interest anymore.
I feel like they've held up.
No, I'm sure they're interested. My interests have just changed.
Right.
I could never start the hills tomorrow and care.
Although you say that now, and then you start the hills, and you're like, it's 5 episodes.
Maybe like 5 years ago.
Not good, right?
No, it's
you liked
up
it?
great.
Okay,
yeah.
held up
Just
great.
like the nostalgia of it all.
Yeah, yeah.
And like the flip phones and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, the Nokia is like.
Snack Addict says 4-1 against Krish, who has been known to do some crazy stuff. I think it's just unlucky, and you've got a call. Chat seems a little bit divided here. Trip Queens for Mike A.
So we just like after 100 people told us we have to watch it. We started season 7.
Yeah.
That's the 100-day one.
Yep.
We're almost finished with it.
It's great, right?
I think it's above average.
Oh, you don't like it?
I like it.
I figured you would love it.
I'm not obsessed with the way most people are. It's kind of slow, but I do like it.
Yeah.
It's like the more recent episodes we've seen are better because the people are starting to lose their shit, and that makes it a lot more interesting.
Yeah.
So
I really like it.
Don't tell me what happened in that season. Yeah, you've seen them all.
No, I've seen like the last 4 seasons.
Okay, so you watched season 7.
They're talking TV now. Garrett up 20,000. He's our big winner. Dylan up 16. Krish. You might look at that and be like, what an uneventful night for Krish. But he was down 35,000 or so earlier on. Eli is now down 20.
One season on Netflix, I want to say a couple years ago or something, and then the newest season was just put on there too.
Sammy No Whammy says, I'm quitting poker chat. I call.
Yeah.
It's a cool concept for sure.
Yeah, it's like the purest form of reality TV ever.
Yeah. Thank you.
8 high flop. Looks like Andy with the best of it here with a pair of 7s.
The Jeter documentary is must watch.
I watched one episode of that so far. I love it.
Pretty cool. About 89, 90%.
I have a hard time watching stuff anymore. I don't really
Can't
watch.
stay focused, or you're worried about your kids, or
No, I can.
Max value Mike.
Yeah, for the most part.
You're wondering, how did he get here? He had a gut shot. Now he's got a double gutter. Misses it all, though.
But that way I'm not like double screening. So I like to watch stuff.
Andy certainly loves to go for thin value, but he's not going to get it there.
I don't really.
I'm glad that 5 didn't come.
Yeah, deuce or a second.
The deuce would have been nice, but I'm glad the 5 didn't come. It was double gutted. Nice hand first.
Yeah, that's why Alone is like perfect because it's so like peaceful to watch.
Yeah.
Or bad.
It felt like a week.
Would have lost a lot of money if that 5 came.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I had the same read, which is why we would have both been.
Couple hours left in tonight's show. We are back at it tomorrow night, I believe. DGAF will be calling the show. I'll be on here on Friday. Most weeks I'll be here on Wednesdays and Fridays. Once in a while we get somebody special coming in. I know Bart Hansen is flying in next week to do Thursday and Friday show.
You ever one of those days where you cannot stop feeling sleepy? I have one of those days right now. Okay.
Pop an Adderall, you'll be good.
Yeah. It'd be nice if there's one here.
You know the trick. You know the trick.
Hey, anyone got a penny?
I'm not saying I don't.
No. Music to my ears.
9 high.
Oh, re-mic'd up?
Could be. It might be music to my ears.
My bad. I didn't know re-mic.
All right.
I wish I bet.
Oh, was it big enough for you, huh?
I can't wait
Huh?
for
You don't want a bigger one, huh?
No. I just,
dragging a huge pot. You guys have one of those days where we're just tired.
ever since, I think, I haven't been sleeping really well the past. Honestly, it's not I've been sleeping well. I've been obsessed with these K-dramas, so I watch them until like 4 and 5 in the morning.
You watch them dubbed or?
No, I watch them with the subtitles. You can't watch them
You gotta
dubbed.
read them. You gotta sit there and read.
Yeah, because the thing about the subtitles is that, the dubbing is that the voices sound nothing like them. It just ruins it.
It ruins it. It's not the same.
And you lose all the nuances.
You watch without subtitles.
No, I watch with subtitles.
Okay, I was.
He asked if I watched dubbed.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't watch it
I was like, man, that's
impressive.
that's like very impressive. I was like,
True story. So I was born with a hearing problem, and as at a young age, I learned how to lip read. So when a show is dubbed, it literally messes with my brain because I just naturally read people's lips, but I'm hearing it, and if it's dubbed, it just absolutely messes with me. You can imagine, it's like my brain and my ears are hearing different things because I'm seeing it. Very strange. Anyway, enough about me. Pair of jacks for both Dylan and Max Value Mike. The queen does play right now.
I thought you said he was going to give you recommendations on more other Korean dramas. He didn't strike me as the type that watches them.
Oh, no, not Korean dramas.
Calfee asks, why is a double gutter different from an open-ended straight draw? Well, I mean, it's not different in the sense that you have 8 outs for your straight, right? That's the same. Double gutters can be pretty cool because they are often a little bit more deceptive. Players don't see it as much. Like, ace, queen, 8, say. If you have jack 10 on an ace, queen, 8 board, a lot of times you just don't see that double gutter.
Visiting Korea and having a good time, like
when the flop is 10, 9, 4, and an 8 comes off or a king comes off, a lot of times you do put your opponent on a queen, jack type hand. So that's the only thing. But in terms of how many outs you have, there is no difference.
But the thing is, Garrett knows it's nothing. When I get obsessed with something, I literally just get into it for so long.
Yeah, I do the same. Like obsessive compulsive, but then next thing. Like
Yeah,
once I'm done with it, I'm done. Yeah, it's funny. Same thing.
Leaning towards paying you.
You just can't stop. Like,
I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'm not greedy.
Dylan here betting for value, kind of value owning himself with the jack 9. And Max Value Mike is good.
I got a jack also.
I got a jack, yeah.
Queen jack.
You got it. You got it. Good hand.
Nice hand.
Good
How was tough?
You're just gonna see it's gonna be the same.
I thought I could get you off.
You almost did.
Yeah.
Oh, so it was a bluff. I wasn't sure. Was he bluffing there, or was he betting for value?
You don't have an ace, but also you're out of position, so there's probably a lot of worlds where you check an ace.
Bet turn would have got you off the hand, maybe, or no?
Which, the heart?
Yeah, just like if I bet turn, you think you call river bet, maybe? Yeah. It doesn't really much matter. Can I get a refill on all 3 of these?
I think if you bet 2 streets there, you probably get him to fold that. But betting 1 street, you're not going to get him to fold. I thought he was value betting, but it turns out he was bluffing.
A little less, but yeah, more shows than festivals these days. But still, we're going to. We're doing a festival next month.
Which one?
It's called Portola. It's new. It's a Golden Voice, aka Coachella, put on festival.
Is it
Great lineup.
Electronic?
Electronic, mostly San Francisco.
Really?
Yeah, by the piers.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah, it's first year.
Yeah.
But you can trust it because it's Golden Voice.
Golden Voice, yeah.
Yeah, the lineup's great. Check it out. You would.
500?
You'll definitely like the lineup.
Are you mostly like EDM type stuff?
But my wife's multi-genre, so we go to everything.
Yeah. Who are your favorite artists? Because that's all I listen to.
Yeah, I mean, of the bigger names, like we're just talking about Odessa, Rufus de Sol. At this festival, Flume will be there. He's one of my favorites. But I like a lot of house music, so Chris Lake, Eric Pritz, Camel Fat. Those are a few of my favorite artists.
Well, when it comes to electronic, also.
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say people who are live are very different than some people who sound great on the radio or they don't sound great live.
Yeah.
They just don't do the right show.
Sure.
But it just depends.
Yeah.
Some people do shows so well.
Yeah.
Like Odessa is better live, I think, than just listening.
Yeah, Jen and I were talking about this the other day. Basically, we rated like our top 5 like artists that we are like gonna be seeing in the future, and then we rated like the show.
Okay.
And like in both of our cases, Odessa's not our favorite artist.
Yeah.
But it was clearly the number one show. Not even close, because
Exactly.
their performance is so insane.
So the metaphor I provide, or the simile that I provide, the analogy that I provide, is that they're like theater because their shows are exactly the same.
Yeah.
Most DJs like Fisher and stuff, they just kind of put on music and they play whatever.
Yeah, they dance a little.
They dance a little,
and,
and they do whatever and they stay. But here at Odessa, they don't change a thing.
Yeah.
It's like going to watch Hamilton or something.
It's 100% a theatrical performance.
That's right.
And it's incredible as a result. Yeah. Even when they first come out after their intro and they're just holding the stick,
I know.
and everyone just loses their fucking mind. It was so great.
And even the encore is the same.
Yeah.
Like it's part of the show.
Ooh, hello.
And part of the reason I think is because
Greg with a 10
and
and a club in his hand. Eli with top set.
Why would you?
Why would you?
It's such a masterpiece.
Yeah, a great pre-recorded set.
Yeah.
Well, actually, that's the thing. They actually have a lot of live elements of the show.
No. They actually do a really great job.
Yeah.
Like I guess what I'm saying is most DJs, like I don't blame them for having a pre-recorded set. Like it's just way easier to do.
You know who else does a really good live show is Grizz with his big band.
I've never seen Grizz live, but I'm a big fan.
So his DJ set is fine, but when he does it with his wind team, they have like sax, they have a bunch of trumpets and stuff. It's really good.
Yeah, he's great. A lot of fun. His music.
Last time I saw him live was Okeechobee.
I think we have these wrong. Krish
I was
100. Greg's the 200. Is that right?
Yeah, I'm the.
No. I did this wrong. I did it right. It's because of this.
Yeah.
That's what's throwing me off. We're good. You're the 2. My fault.
No,
Sorry.
it's fine.
Yeah,
It's probably the same before.
Yep. I'll blame Eli.
I'll take
complete blame.
I lost the big pot. You can have the
Who are your
blame.
favorite?
800 to go now.
Because I haven't gone to shows in a long time, it's mostly the older people like Alesso and.
Got it. A lot of big room.
I like Wow a lot.
They're still going. It's the same. So you haven't missed anything.
Probably Calvin Harris.
Yeah, Calvin Harris was really good live.
Yeah. I'm going to a Swedish House Mafia show for like a friend reunion. We're going.
Remember they retired?
Me and some friends are meeting in San Diego. So in a few weeks we're going to that one.
King high flop.
And then they came out of retirement.
Where are they playing?
I went to the
Pachanga Arena. You know that? Yeah.
Oh wow. Boxing event there.
700.
Nice name.
Zoo open.
You got the luck.
So it's pretty sweet line.
Okay.
At the Pachanga Arena?
In San Diego.
That was under it.
Is that anywhere near the Pachanga Casino?
No. That's Temecula. My friend got that confused. He goes, it seems really far. I go, you're looking at the casino. I'm sure everybody does.
No, I thought so before I even you said
before it got too crazy.
I've never been. Have you been to Temecula?
I've been to Temecula. I have not been to Pachanga, whatever thing.
Casino.
No, not casino. I've been to the casino. I just haven't been to
the arena.
It doesn't go past the sentence of have you been.
Temecula is about an hour and a half, 2 hours,
Actually, one of
kind
the
of
world's largest
south
collectors is in
east
Temecula.
Oh, sweet.
of LA. And it's kind of wine country. And I would tell you that's a little bit under the radar. Like most people don't think, they think of wine country, they think of Napa, they think of Sonoma. Temecula's got some really good wine.
So right now I'm focused on kind of filling holes in my collection that things that I need to do. It's also, I think like any kind of collection thing, you kind of go in waves.
Yeah.
And right now I'm still focused on getting this thing launched.
Yeah.
So that's why I haven't played a lot of poker.
Rainmaker says, LOL, I live in Temecula here right now. There you go.
back to
Yeah,
shows,
back before we
festivals.
had
It is brutally hot. You are
Have
right,
been to
Jay.
anything in years?
It can be very, very hot in Temecula. I imagine it's very hot right now.
Okay.
I was just surprised. I spent a little bit of time in Temecula because a friend of mine moved there, and I was surprised how good the wine was. I went to a few places, a few vineyards, and I thought the wine was really good.
Close?
No.
Okay, yeah.
No family.
Got it, yeah. That'll be us also.
Where's your family?
Mine's in Maryland between Baltimore and D.C., and hers are upstate New York. So they're
Okay.
both like 3 hours away.
But they're still East Coast, so
Oh, yeah.
same time
Yeah,
zone.
yeah. My wife's really close with her family, so we probably see them like monthly. Either they'll come down or she'll go there. And then her sister flies with or like travels with us when we go places to help.
Mike A bets. Andy raising with the best hand. Mike, not a believer, makes the call. Pot just under $4,000. Check on the turn. And Andy's good here.
Yeah, that's awesome. Just have to say no every day. Yeah.
Could have got that one.
Yeah, you could.
I didn't.
Had a good turn though. So.
Yeah, really good.
I have a niece that's almost 2, a nephew that's 4.
Yeah.
I'm really close with both my sisters, so, but I hang out with them like a lot, and it's even just being an uncle is the most fucking fun thing in the whole world.
I didn't believe you had a pair.
Were you an uncle before?
Yeah, my brother has 2 girls, 8 and 4. But I mean, I don't get to see them that much, which sucks. But like FaceTime and stuff is great. Yeah.
See if we can get over 2,000 likes. We're pretty close. If you haven't done so and you're watching the show, do me a favor, give us a thumbs up. It helps my sagging self-esteem. Get a raise here from Andy with the King Jack. Not going to get any action.
Are you still running, Mark? You are.
Yeah, I'm not like training for races anymore.
Yeah.
So I don't really do like much hard running. So it's like totally different.
Yeah. And for races, do you mean like marathon type stuff, or just?
I would train for 5K specifically.
Oh, okay.
But like Krish, like probably a lot of us at this table, like whatever I do, like I'm usually insane about it. So I like learned how to train appropriately. Like I was doing like 3 really hard runs a week, 60 miles a week, like when I was really into it. Yeah. And now I just like do only like light runs, like more like 35, 40 miles a week.
Keep you in shape runs.
Exactly, yeah. Which is like good and bad. Like there's a
6 to 8 or what?
Say it again.
6 to 8, like each run or kind of thing, or what?
I would say I probably run 5 or 6 miles a day, and then like my long runs now are like 8.
Okay.
Whereas like before they'd be like half marathons, and I'd be running hard. And, like, it's just totally different.
Yeah.
And like my body would break down.
You're muscular, so like I'm surprised that you'd be able
Yeah, I mean I lost a lot of it when I was running a lot. Yeah, that's kind of part of the reason I don't do it as much.
Yeah, no.
So I was running at just over like a 6-minute pace for 5Ks when I was like at my peak.
Yeah.
Which for me was like really good. Like I was never.
That's very nice.
I never had plans of like being like an elite runner or whatever. It was all just like self-challenge.
Sure.
But it's still very rewarding, just like running.
I love running.
Like 9-minute pace in the sun every day. It's like it's about the funnest thing I do.
Yeah.
Is that your favorite form of cardio or?
Yeah, but I tried training for a half marathon 3 times since COVID, and I got hurt each time.
Yeah.
So like the 3rd time I went to a running coach that like films you.
Yeah. Your form and stuff. Yep.
Eli picks up a straight draw and does raise. So Andy bet 1,300. He is going to make this call. Pot now $9,175. Eli looking for a 3 or an 8. That is not a 3 or an 8.
The injury is always the same, like the left knee injury. My Achilles isn't nearly as strong as the other one.
And Eli gives up. I was wondering if maybe Eli would have rep spades as well.
You still feel it at this point, yeah? I mean,
But he decides to give up on the 10 of hearts. And Andy picks up about $5,000 in profit.
So like
Yeah, so I partially took both, like 50%.
Okay.
But, they were 10 to 12 month rehabs.
Yeah, they take forever.
Like,
Achilles are terrible.
And like even then, I still have trouble putting my big toe as like the dominant. Like
Yeah,
when
yeah.
I like.
Or if I'm doing like yoga, like balancing poses on one leg, it's harder on my left leg. Yeah.
No, I was 200. Yeah. No, I was wondering if you still felt it kind of thing, because
I mean, I don't have like full functionality of it. That's for sure.
I still since 2016, I'm still feeling mine. Like,
Yeah.
it's like,
I almost feel like if it happened to both, that's like maybe that's better than just one.
Then you can rehab both at the same time, or like you could just like get a.
Wait, you tore them both at the same time?
No. So I tore one in 2018 and one in 2020.
Wow.
Left on.
I completely stopped playing basketball after I tore it. So kudos to you for going back out
Well,
there.
here's the thing. I didn't learn, so like I played about a month ago and I tore my calf up a little bit right now.
Wow.
So like I put all partial tears and it's so lucky.
Okay.
It's just like.
We got yoga, we got basketball, we got runners, but Nick from Yuma.
Yeah.
That's right, Nick from Yuma, everybody. We love him. He can type 20 words in a minute. That's right, Nick.
Did you play sports in high school?
Yeah.
Nick from Yuma proving that all heroes don't wear capes.
That's how one of them happened. Oh.
Filling out seat 9.
Oh man.
It's so hard to stay healthy with running. It's like.
Yeah. I'm like committed to fixing it so that I can run again.
Yeah.
Because I eventually want to be able to do a marathon, and like I have to fix this first before.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna start with half marathon.
See, they had that Hermosa marathon. Well, I don't know if it wasn't a full marathon. It was like a.
I don't know it, but
It was
yeah.
like this week.
Have you done marathon?
Did you see it?
No, because again, I always trained for 5Ks.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
my long runs were always like about a half.
Miniature
Yeah.
So I was running like a half like once a week, you know, but I never did like a half race or anything.
Yeah.
That genuinely sounds terrible.
Like a couple miles in the water.
I'm not a big fan of running.
Oh, it was a triathlon.
I've always liked to I run to get in shape for a sport.
I saw some of these people there.
But teach their own. I respect you if that's what you do, man.
Some of these guys' body,
It's like one
But I
half
couldn't
or
swim that
one
in the
third the distance for each of
exactly.
the
It was
events.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
Some, but
Yeah.
it was right on the Hermosa Pier, the finish line.
It's
Yeah.
800 now.
I need to get back into that. Like, when I
Can you
compete
swim in the
against
ocean?
myself, I'm like.
Thank you, Barger Hunter. Appreciate the love, man.
I mean,
That sounds like the hardest part.
yes, but like.
That is really hard.
It's different than doing it for the first time as part of a
my friends are gonna
triathlon.
freak out that I got aces.
And then the biking part's probably easiest.
Yeah, I just had no idea who
I'm
you are.
posting that on Instagram tomorrow.
Pocket Nuts says, I run when I'm being chased.
I have a
See, that
buddy
makes
that
sense.
does those, and he basically says every time once it goes to the open water part.
Yeah.
Hey, JRB,
Tony,
you playing the big tournament this weekend?
I'm about to find out.
Press 1 for checking account balance. Your balance is $1.
It's not just $1. It's your ticket to $1 million tournament. Sign up for free today at WPTglobal.com and use bonus code YT47.
YT47, use that code and a $1 $1 million tournament. Thanks to WPT Global for their sponsorship of Hustler Casino Live.
Option. Raise 16 total. Raise 54.
What's up, Matthew Carpenter? I like that. Yeah, let me know in chat. I'm actually curious. When you're trying to get in shape, what do you guys do? Do you run? Do you go for bike rides? You hike? CrossFit?
I said 20% of our buddies he's playing right now. Yeah. For the first time ever. And he messaged me going, of course I would run like God today.
I love my friends, but they saw the lineup and they were like, you know, we want to go from 10% to 5. And I'm like, no. You know what? It's cool. It's fine. I understand. But you know, I double up firsthand. I'm sure they're like watching that. They're like, you know, I wish I could get in that. But
It's an interesting 3-bet here from Eli because the times Mike hasn't beat, I mean, Mike just doesn't have many chips. But Mike's going to gamble here. He calls. He's only got like 1,500 behind. Unless he asks for more money and we don't see it. Mike A just wanted to gamble a little bit. He definitely has more than 1,500. We can see that.
24.
Nice.
It actually.
Pocket pair.
So now I'm gonna ask you for more money if you want cards. So it's
Alright,
gonna
sure.
be
Look at Don Sutton. Don Sutton, CrossFit for 8 years, 3 times a week. You go, Don. I love it. Garrett up 20K. Andy up 14,000 and change. Dylan up 13,000 and change. Krish basically even, which is a win for him considering he was down 35K earlier on.
How often do you play?
These leaderboards brought to you by the Nick Vertucci Show. Check it out wherever you listen to your podcast, Nick Vertucci Show with Veronica Brill.
And there's so many quirks.
Yeah.
So I just kind of haven't played this summer. And the weather's so good, but
Finding like a partner that's your skill level.
I like to play with the pro. Like, I would get the pro.
Oh, no, you're
fine. He's better than play with the random.
Is it any warmer than normal now, or is it generally?
It's always. I feel like it's had some weeks of heat. Well, but it's
I'd say
always is normal.
It's 5 degrees warmer than it typically is at this time.
Yeah,
this week.
Crazy.
Yeah, I didn't think it really got to 90 that often.
Well, yeah, but by the beach versus like when you're at Disneyland, way different.
Yeah,
it's like 15 degrees difference.
Yeah.
Wow. But yeah, it's like about 80 by me this week, and it almost never gets above 75.
And then in the winter, same thing.
During the day in the winter, it's in the 60s. It's not. It's like very comfortable. Yeah.
Well, 3 days.
Yeah, whatever the winter even means. We don't really have it. But yeah.
Have an ace.
Check. Krish is going to win it. SS0121 says, is that Greg Merson, the main event champion? It is. 2012 main event champion is here, Greg Merson.
But is that considered Southern California? Yes. I'm assuming, yeah?
It's like 25 miles from here.
Oh.
45 miles.
Got it. So what's the part of LA that they call it, like Inland Empire? Is it?
It's LA County still.
It's LA County still, okay.
Feels like everybody has their pocket that they don't leave.
Dorothy Parker had this really great quote. She said, LA is 72 suburbs in search of a city. And that's kind of true because
14.
Everyone just you live in Brentwood, you hang out in Brentwood and Westwood. You live in Beverly Hills, you hang out in West Hollywood and Beverly Hills. If you live in Manhattan Beach, you hang out in Huntington, Manhattan.
Yeah.
Well, it takes so long to get in there.
It does.
But I like going to all the other ones. Like every time I do, like I always have fun. It's like a new experience. Yeah.
But it's like going to another town. It's not like you're always.
The dealer button is on him.
It's crazy how like within an hour drive I can go to like 100 different cities. It's wild. Yeah.
And so what I realized when I was dating someone in New York, I realized that New Yorkers actually do the same thing. Because you can get from end to end in 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Like people who live downtown or so, they don't leave downtown, so they like stay within that like. For sure.
Yeah.
You mentioned to someone.
I know better than to get tilted off of a call. Good hand.
Nice answer.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to do that.
Yeah, when we go to shows and stuff, like we always make it a point to go to dinner in that area. Just always try something new.
I had such a nice hand
They're all
pre-flop.
great. Like every time I go to a new city in LA,
Ace queen, ace king, something like that.
Like a novel experience.
Yep.
Very nice call on that.
Yeah, we're 45 minutes from the beach.
I had a good pocket pair.
It was a good continuation. Yeah. I was.
And I didn't think you hit any of your possible combos there.
Any high cards though? Ooh.
Oh, I checked to you.
Oh, for sure. I'll give you a nice 1500.
My run includes going to
Shut it down.
Like 4 days a week. Okay. So
You're killing me so far. Though,
I go in the sand twice a week.
Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
6.
Margaret is rooting for max value Mike here. So we got one max value Mike fan. Get a raise from Eli with ace king. Krish is going to 3-bet with the same hand. Eli a slight favorite as he's got one of Krish's suits covered. He's gonna 4-bet.
This game, and I don't think it'll do any good for the players or whatever, but like there's just been no big problem.
No, there's been
Eli started this hand with about $33,000, and Krish is all in. And Eli's just like, whatever, dude.
Yeah, sure. We had a 30.
You have aces?
The other night. No. Just like every other hand was crazy. Want to just chop it?
Yeah, let's just chop it. It's fine. Oh, you have to run it.
We have a lot of the all-ins have been.
Run it twice.
We're chopping. Well, yeah.
Twice?
Yeah. Just in case.
Just have to make sure you guys flip this.
Oh. Wait, who's is who's? Who's is which?
Krish has got the free roll here.
No, no.
Nah, no free roll now.
Fun not knowing, isn't it?
Huh?
It's fun not knowing.
No.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Which one's mine? Like, which one?
My bad. I'm ruining for everybody.
And they are going to chop this one up.
Oh.
That never happened. So we know how you guys play this game.
It's gonna happen once or twice, and that was very painful.
That's why I said let's just chop it up.
I was about to say, okay, yeah.
Got a little bit over an hour left in tonight's show. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. We are back tomorrow night. DGAF will be on the call. Friday, I'll be back for the big game.
If I had to guess, probably like, yeah, I
haven't seen one
a little less than $1 million, but I don't know, yeah.
There was the aces versus ace king with
630 or something.
Yeah, it was $600,000.
That was the Ben hand.
Ben, yeah.
Garrett, Andy, Greg, Merson, Krish, the whole crew. They're here for Wednesday night. We're playing 25, 50, 100, and the $200 straddle has been semi-regular.
Well, and they both ran up a lot. They ran 400,000 or 500,000. So they both super deep so much.
Cool. When he said you have aces, I'm like, oh, I'm up.
That was the greatest question ever, though.
Can you imagine if I didn't turn it over?
Yeah, when he said that, like your face made it like you had ace 10.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
You
got
no chance.
I did not expect ace king when he flipped it over.
I was expecting 2 kings.
Yeah.
1,000. Your ace 2-1.
Oh my god.
1,000.
And of course it wouldn't have like held at all, yeah.
I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna put half my stack in and I'm gonna be married to it. Let's go.
You're not happy about it, are you?
Oh, I mean, I always want action. I never want to take it down pre-flop. I always want action.
Yeah, me too. And then in tournaments, it's like the opposite, which is a weird feeling.
Yeah, that is so weird, isn't it?
That's because there's always money behind. Okay.
You like 200,
Yeah.
please?
Yeah.
Speak for yourself, man. There's no money behind this.
There's plenty of money behind that. Oy vey.
600.
You get a little excited when you see aces so many times early on, and then all of a sudden you get like,
Yeah, clearly you only play aces.
yeah, that's all. My VPIP is probably like 2% at the moment. Yeah.
Heads up.
Well, if you
Get a raise from Mike. Eli makes the call.
at the time, it's like, you know.
Jack high flop, no suits.
Yeah, you gotta balance it out.
All the drawing hands, but you know, not the right time to call.
Eli with a pair of threes. Got to bet $1,000, and gotta imagine the hand is over, but we'll see. Yeah, Mike A tosses it in the muck, and we continue on. Zach Zachary says, what is next week's min buy-in? Well, every game's going to be different, but it is super high stakes next week. Alan Keating. Yes, that Alan Keating. He'll be here. Garrett. Wesley. JRB. Mickey. They're all going to be here next week for super high stakes week on Hustler Casino Live. Make sure you join us.
Protein over there or what?
Once again, I want to thank all of you for joining us today.
Rice and
chicken, rice. Pickled beets also.
Whatever the healthy option is. Right?
Yeah. No, I'm not.
All right, guys.
Check. Repair.
No raise here. Jack 4 deuce. Eli with a pair of fours.
500.
Troy Borowski asking who is commentating. I believe Bart Hansen is flying in for a couple of those shows. That'll be next Thursday, next Friday. I'll be commentating on Wednesday's show, and I believe DGAF will be commentating on Tuesdays.
Heads up.
Oh, it's always Mike, sorry. Greg. Actually.
Nothing there for either player. Greg's going to bet his ace-queen. That is his 31st time today he's picked up ace-queen. Krish is going to call. Krish does have the queen of spades. I wonder if the float here from out of position, just trying to see if he can pick something up. And the 7 of spades comes off. Does Krish want to bet this now? No, he's going to give up.
Ace-queen.
Ace-queen is good.
Oh,
We had our 1-year anniversary just a couple of weeks ago. I want to thank all of you who have been here for this journey. It's been pretty amazing. Bart Hansen and myself commentated on that very first show a little over a year ago. And we want to thank all of you for your part and your participation in this, what has been an amazing journey over the last year. Looking forward to what the next year has in store. Get a raise from Andy, the suited king.
There's that yawn.
It's on me, my bad.
What? No, I just put in 50-50.
Oh, yeah, you were the 100.
Oh, I was the 100? Oh, I see, got it. So the 50-50 just became the 100, got it.
We raise blinds without saying it. You know how that.
Thank you for those of you who are joining us in the chat. You are most definitely part of the show.
Call.
Raise.
1,000.
Jake McDevitt says set over set coming. Let's see. Well, not on this hand, but certainly could happen at some point. Dylan calls. Max value Mike debating what to do here with ace queen. Does he want a 3-bet?
I think we had 16. Yeah,
we raised to 24.
I think 5K, 501K is like usually the threshold.
And he does 3-bet. It's a small sizing, though. I mean, Garrett's original raise was 1,000. Max value Mike went to 2,400. Gives Garrett a really good price. And Dylan as well is getting a pretty good price here. Might be concerned that he's in bad shape. And we can see he is, but getting a really good price. He is going to
Good luck on the flop, gentlemen.
toss it in there.
I need it. I need it.
I was waiting for one, wasn't it? It's weird night today.
Nice flop there for ace queen of clubs.
Did you check?
No, we did. So great.
Yeah. Our game last week was insane too.
Yesterday was insane.
His hand's over.
I think every hand was like.
Just everybody had something. And
Yeah.
Continue the puck through.
All in.
All in.
Playing Friday.
You're playing Friday?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
You served my.
Oh, you're so much better than that, Dylan. You're so much better than that. Oh, you're so much better than that.
Yeah.
You're so much better.
Yeah, it's like some night it's weird poker. Some nights it's just like nonstop, and the other thing nuts. This is a crazy. Yeah. Craziest game. I feel like
Big bet there with the ace queen of clubs.
No, I got sacked by Krish.
And does not get any action.
But it was a small stack.
Don't think he would have gotten action
talking
anyway.
About, but like it's related to what we were talking about earlier too. Like sometimes when I play poker, I have so much fun. Like,
yeah. Another time.
Like I mean, I'm talking like as fun as like the funnest social things I do. Things I sometimes. And then other times it is just so not fun. And
It's so slow.
Yeah, and I also really like that about poker, how every time it's a totally new experience. Yeah, and it's like
you don't know what's going on.
Yeah, and I'll also every time I can never remember. So like on days where I'm not having fun at all, I can't even remember ever playing poker and having fun.
What was it like to have fun?
Like I'm so trapped in my own fucking bottle of emotions that I go, this is a bad game. Why am I playing this? I never have and never will have fun again playing this game. Yeah.
You're still here.
Like,
okay.
to be fair, I'll think that for a minute and then I'll get my shit together and be like, okay, you're being irrational.
100%. Like I'm like, oh, I'll never do this again, and then like the next offer comes out, like, of course, like no problem, That's so funny.
And I owe 100, is that right? Yeah, thank you.
But yeah, more relevantly, I think, and we can all relate to sometimes it's incredibly fun, and sometimes it's incredibly fun.
When you're running well, there's nothing like it. But when you're running bad, nothing like it either.
All right, we have an all-in on C2.
That's usually the case for me, but sometimes I will run bad, lose, and still have fun.
There is ways to have fun losing. Like
sometimes I will run really good and not have fun.
True.
That's even more rare.
No, and you play like.
All right, Krish is going to give him some action.
Twice is fine. No, up to you.
Sure. Definitely a correlation, though.
Yeah.
The W's are usually more fun.
Sure, he gave you more fun than
And Krish looking for spades or a duck. A 5 will do as well now. A deuce or a 5 for Krish. Board can pair, and you can chop it up. Ace 10 is good in the first one.
Put a deuce on the river. Deuce on the river.
7.
Neither player with a club in their hand. 6 of spades. The 10 plays on both runouts, and Mike A doubles up.
Here for something not so greedy for you, but didn't help you anyway.
Hustle Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions.
Yeah, I think so. I was waiting to see if I could win a hand first. I don't think I won like a few small hands. Can I call for chips?
Yeah.
Now I know I can win a hand, so I feel a lot better. You know those days, sometimes you just don't win a hand.
Yesterday was not one of those days for you, right?
Well, that was the opposite. I couldn't lose a hand.
Yeah, that's a very real experience.
Oh, yeah.
So you're even
20 more.
Oh, he's way up.
Dude, I won 112. I'm like, how can you win that and then lose fucking like every hand? It's like actually weird. Yeah. Just one day, I couldn't lose it.
Yeah, poker can be like that. Incredibly humbling at times.
Gotta count how much you got, right?
It is a weird thing though. Like it's like
you want a color up?
You just
Greg picks up a small one.
I'll take the color.
call or not?
It's been kind of an uneventful night for Greg Merson. He's picked up ace-queen a ton. Just hasn't really gotten into any situations that have been all that interesting.
Like we were playing like consistently. Does it get better, or is it just that's just the norm for poker? Like it's ups and downs, no matter like how much. Like,
yeah, it's a good question. It's both.
I'm not playing like that.
It's both. I'll answer why. So it was better because I used to play like when I used to play a lot.
Yeah.
Like the next day you could like reset and feel better, and you also just playing way more hands, so it's like
right. It makes sense.
It
like,
evens
you're
out.
Like a few hours. It's like anything can happen in a few hours.
So in that way, it was better.
Yeah,
it was worse in that, like, my emotional stability on and off the poker table was way worse. So the losses hurt way more. So it was kind of like overall like similar.
Yeah, it makes sense. The more, best of both. You get
some good, some bad
good,
about
some
it.
bad.
Yeah.
You try not to think about
I don't know, it's hard to play like.
point, or what do you try to do?
I don't know. Like losing hurts. Like it never really gets to it.
Losing sucks.
No.
Hashtag
Like,
story
you are
checks
gonna
out.
lose it, but I'm saying like, you know, like as you get older, do you just get better at losing, I guess, or like, you know what I mean? Like it's like not good at losing, but you know what I mean. It's like you're like more, yeah, like you know that the wins might come at the next turn or something. You're more optimistic, I guess. I don't know.
It's kind of like self-destructive to let like losses affect the quality of your life.
It's the next
So
hand.
it's more just like a focus on that, like for quality of life reasons.
You just get smarter at it, I guess. Yeah.
But that's also like really random. Sometimes I'll lose big and I'll be chill. It'll be fine.
Yeah, but like.
And then other times I'll lose big. It'll be like it's like devastating.
It's crazy.
And it's
how
like
that
random.
works.
Yeah.
It almost has to do with like the move you make a little bit. Too,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
I really don't even get it.
Yeah,
I wish I did.
I've been kicking myself over a few hands already.
Yeah.
So.
We raised 1,900.
Something broke on Saturday, Sunday. I lost like 50K because something was broken. Yeah. Before heads up.
We could have caught that. Because it's part of it. Yeah, we could have caught it. It was a Saturday, Sunday, people didn't see it.
When I was younger, I played big all the time. And like, I always had trouble.
1,200.
Yeah, up to a certain threshold, I could never like. You have to be
raised to 5,000.
Sick to But now I don't really.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Same with like when I started. Everything was sexy together. You go around.
Check.
But it kind of makes sense that it affected me more when I was younger.
12,000.
Same thing. I wouldn't want it. It's like it all it meant you. Yeah. We'll make it.
I think playing online is better for training more like that because sometimes like 5K in a round you get stuck twice.
Come on, Link. Chicken on it.
That's what happened to me when I was playing a limited amount.
That's what would happen to me. Yeah, so there's just like no way you're getting unstuck on the day, like unless you just stun on those other stuff.
Even anyone.
We probably played with each other.
I'm sure. I was bringing it.
Maybe
it was only it was August, because I got a beach house in August.
August 2020.
Time.
When was it? I can't remember. August, that whole month. And like this, I had got
Yeah.
It's like, what's going on?
Yeah.
It was
I call.
Nice hand.
thank you. Yeah.
Nice hand, sir. All right, gentlemen, have a good night. I'm out.
I'm sorry.
Good seeing you.
Drive safe.
I will.
They were doing work. Like, come to Pennsylvania. I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. Then 5, 10 always ago, and he would always play 5, like 10, or 20 to 50. I just couldn't get the money on. But no matter what, if I sat, there was a table. It was cool.
Great show.
I mean, but I was winning. I was up like 30K at 5, 10. I didn't expect. I was playing amazing. I mean, I was
Just not that man's night. And maybe that hat should have gone on earlier. I don't know. And look at this, though. Krish now up $31,300. What a turnaround for that man. Welcome back, Krish. Down 35,000 at one point. Now he's up 31,000.
You have two big chips.
Ouch indeed. And Eli
I also have
Puts on his Eli hat and walks out of the Hustler Casino. Just not his night.
2,500.
About a $70,000 swing for Krish tonight.
2,500. Yes.
Get a raise, get a 3-bet. I'm not sure we'll get any action here.
2,500 to call.
You two-paired on the turn.
I don't want to play with this hand bad enough, Garrett. Sorry.
No worries, man. No, I was.
No,
give me next
you were
time, right?
good. I was
That's
just
right.
like, I was
Sounds good.
wondering what he was kind of like thinking you were on.
Well,
Did you bring that
He
apple?
assumed you were on top
remember
pair
he
or something.
three-bet?
Yeah.
So because he three-bet, I bet he's king.
Yeah, right.
So, he probably trying to think ahead of the game.
I'd share it with you, but you know.
Oh,
I forgot.
We're at like 20% left. It'd be kind of weird at this point.
It'd be a little weird.
So I figure he might.
It'd be pretty weird no matter what.
I was gonna say, it'd be pretty weird to share an apple anyway.
That's why I love
But
like top hands and the 3-bet.
especially weirder if you're at the
when you
four.
originally.
I'm used to like growing up, like whenever my dad like
were in the big
looked
one
at my
there,
food and goes, "Is it good?" Like that was code for like, "Give me your food."
no.
You know, not like,
yeah.
not like, "Is your food good?" You know.
Parent tax.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you get 25 and it's 200 to call. Ratio of 50-50.
Yep. Give me a second.
600 to go.
Get a raise from Dylan. Called in a couple of spots.
I gotta donate something to you. One more question for you.
You checked in the dark, correct?
A snack or something?
Ace high flop.
That's fine.
See if max value Mike can get himself in a little bit of trouble.
Did it check to me?
Mike A has got top pair. Dylan with a pair of jacks.
1,200.
10 does play right now. So max value, betting 1,200. Got to imagine Mike A is calling this, right? Dylan with a pair of jacks has to worry about Mike A behind. He's going to let it go.
Clever fold.
You're probably.
Middle pair wasn't good here, I don't think. We'll see. My bad. I didn't know that he was in hand. My bad.
Thank you. Call.
I apologize.
Heads up.
4,400 in there. Max value Mike actually has a heart in his hand. It's not a big one. But this could very easily go check, check. And if a 3 or a heart roll off, max value Mike will win this hand. Instead, it's a 10.
Like a software company.
And Mike A now with 2 pair.
Help companies like make better hiring decisions through like a battery of screen playing
Check.
Check's good. I got an ace.
Hey,
2 pair.
I'm sorry for ruining that hand, by the way, guys.
Nice hand.
No,
you're not ruining anything. You're good. Nice
I
hand.
said middle pair like during the hand. I didn't
That's not a
like
problem.
what I did there. I apologize.
You technically shouldn't, but I don't think we're going to give you grief over it.
It just was not needed to be said. I thought we were heads up, honestly, and that's why I was like.
It's all good. Nice hand. Thanks.
She kind of likes it. Like she does like very well. So I think she really appreciates like she has a lot of pride in like building a very successful career.
Yeah.
Is that right? But day to day, it's like, you know, whatever. Sure. She works for a tech company.
Okay. Mike.
Yeah. And how about your wife? She work now or?
No, she was a physical therapist, but she stopped.
Nice. She should, I'll keep you in line with your
Can I
running.
do a chicken quesadilla?
Yeah, I mean, I actually went to her boss for the running consultation.
Okay, cool.
She like specializes in.
Yeah. I went to PT for some of my running issues a while ago. Yeah.
6.
We're heads up, right?
Yes, sir.
Good luck, Greg.
You too. I'll give you the pre-flop nice hand.
The pre-flop nice hand?
Yeah. Check. You win this one.
Nice hand.
She stopped like a little before giving birth to your first child, or?
Yeah, to train the dog. So she stopped like 4 months before.
And how does she feel about not working now?
I mean, she's so busy with the kids full time that I think she gets a lot of fulfillment out of it. But we'll see when they're like in school more.
Older.
I don't know.
Yeah. We've done a lot of like reading of like parenting books and things like that, and I'm trying to remember this one book that we read. It's called Crib Sheets is the name of it. Okay. Anyway, very famous book, baby book. But she talks about how she's like a economist or social economist, like whatever. And how, like at one point in the book, she goes, I'll be honest. She goes, I like spending 3 hours a day with my kids, not 13.
That's all right.
And she goes, that's generally like in America, you're like a bad mom if you say that. She's like, I don't care. That's like what I like, so we have a nanny.
There's nothing wrong with that.
There's certainly nothing wrong with it, but I just, when I first, we audio
That's you, boss man.
and I was like, that is so badass and brave that she says that in this book, you know? Like,
I mean, it's really common in our area that people have nannies because it's.
Do you have one or no?
No, we don't. But like most like. I feel like if most parents are raising their kids in the city, it's like both are like very career oriented.
Sure. Yeah.
And then the cost of living means that generally
double income, better.
So yeah, she doesn't have like a ton of like single mom friends.
Right. Yeah.
Or not single moms, but stay-at-home mom friends.
Yeah. Part of the reason why I'm asking you too is because this is sort of like a running conversation, you know, with my wife and I in terms of what next for her. And we both
play it by ear.
Yeah, we are. She has no idea. What she wants to do.
My wife was a really good physical therapist, but she didn't really like
Mike, did you add on?
I feel like when I saw her at work,
I think 20.
Yeah.
Because I tore my Achilles her second day at work.
Oh, I didn't see that. I was like, I don't want to play 20. But
I had hip surgery as well a couple years later, so I spent a lot of time there while she was working there.
We're going back and forth between babies and torn Achilles. We got some running mixed in there, a little bit of South Korea mixed in there. It's been a night full of table talk, all sorts of stuff going on. Ace Jack, by the way. Now, splitting that pot with Krish, both players with the ace. And we're going to get a bet and a call and chop it up.
Have an ace.
Good hand, good hand.
Take that back. Because you could go work at a smaller clinic and see less patients and have less.
One more than that.
Miss Vicky May puts bacon in her potato salad. I approve. Well done, Miss Vicky May. I would like some of that.
As in TY?
Yeah, we split.
Oh, I thought you were saying Ty as in like the initials.
You thought he was doing the initials of thank you?
Yeah, and I was like, I've never heard somebody say Ty.
Too much time on Discord.
I know, definitely.
Krish, our big winner so far on Hustler Casino Live. We've got about an hour left in the show, and he is up over $30,000 tonight. It's amazing how the money flies on this table that we don't even think about it. We're like, he's up 30,000, like it's nothing. Now we've had people win hundreds of thousands of dollars on the show, but still, you think about it, going, man, this guy won $30,000 tonight. I mean, my wife's a school teacher.
Little Avita.
$30,000 is a lot of money, right? Pretty crazy when you think about it. Get a raise, get a 3-bet from Garrett. Heads up here between Krish and Garrett. 10 high flop, 1 diamond. So Garrett with the overcards has a backdoor straight and diamond equity. Krish a top pair and a flush draw. So I think it's fairly certain he's going nowhere. And he does make the call. Pot's got 12,000 in there. And Krish finally starting to make some hands as he makes a flush. As you can see, Garrett drawing dead. 12,000 in there, and I imagine this hand is over, but we'll see. Yeah, Krish bets 5,000, and Garrett quickly folds.
You were a little ahead. Very lucky for me. I had nothing. Very lucky.
Yeah, that game used to run. Yeah.
Terrible hand on my board.
That game, the game
Fucking check.
As Charles K says, Krish is on a heater, indeed.
The river.
Hello. You ready?
Hey, hi. What's up?
Hey.
Next time.
I was worried.
It's my friend with the 4-5.
200, Krish.
This guy paid a 7 deuce yesterday.
7 deuce, please.
I think I 4-bet. Made a flush.
Where is...
With 7 deuce.
Yeah.
Suited.
Yeah, 7 deuce of hearts.
Oh?
2300.
Okay.
AA Flat Call Chuck says, no dis. The money on the table is more than 99% of us will see in 10 years. Yeah, it's just mind-boggling. Like I said, I mean, I think sometimes we almost become, just desensitized to the amount of money on the table. I mean, Andy's got $99,000 in front of him, right? I mean, Greg's got $53,000 in front of him. Garrett, we know, has all of them covered. And this is not a big game. This is not even a big game for Hustler Casino Live. Last Friday's show had over $1.5 million on the table.
Yeah, Andy and I are gonna discuss things. The yellow, pick it up.
Greg still just ace high, but he's picked up a flush draw. Andy with a gut shot is going to continue firing. Greg's going nowhere.
4,200.
I don't think. We haven't seen Greg really tangle with the two cash game behemoths in Andy and Garrett. And I don't think it's...
Greg's a professional now. He just took his family there 2 days in a row.
Oh, wow, what a... for a second I thought that was a 5 of
Christian
spades.
does nothing except play.
Instead it's a 7 of spades. So Andy picks up a pair. Greg has the nuts. And I was curious to see how this hand would play out if both players missed. Instead, Andy hits a 7. Greg will take a moment to think about what his sizing should be. Pot's got 16,600 in there. And looks like he's going to go pretty large.
6,500.
Well, not that large, actually. I thought he had the greens and the 5, but he just throws a chocolate out there with one of the greens, so it's $6,500. And Andy, after betting flop and turn, does check fold the river. And the 2012 champ, Greg Merson, wins himself one. Take a look at our Nick Vertucci sponsored leaderboard. That one puts Greg Merson up $12,000 now. So he was down earlier on. He is now up $12,000. Garrett was up 20 at one point. He's up 11. It's all Krish though. He is now up 37,400. Eli has called it a day. He lost heaps. And we've got a new player at the table. You guys know him. You guys love him. It's Ruske.
Lucky tip, lucky tip. I hate that.
The 7 deuce master. The man has an absolutely infectious smile. Always fun to watch him play. That'll be Friday. I will be commentating on that one. Stanley Tang coming back. That is the DoorDash founder. Andy, Garrett. That'll be this Friday, August 19th. Make sure you join us. That show starts at 5 p.m. Pacific, as all of our shows start at 5 p.m. Pacific. The chat is happy. Sam, Charles K. Mango says, I'm still not desensitized. I don't know. These $300,000 pots are exciting. I'm with you. Hey. Third diamond out there, and Andy now at top 2. Krish with a 9.
Thank you.
Kyle says, I like the video only because of Ruski. Yeah, I mean, however you like it. If that's the reason you like it, that's cool.
Yeah, I'll add 20.
Nick from Yuma says, Krish's heater has come to an end. Yeah, just one little hand. No big deal.
Nice toss.
I want to fold. No? Alright, 5, 2 chips, whiskey.
Okay. Which is
It doesn't matter, that or teal. You can decide.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank you.
C2 is back at the table.
That's okay. And
200 to go.
okay, 800.
800.
Ruski, welcome to the game, buddy. Popping up to $800 with the Queen Jack. Ooh, Krish has got Ace Queen. He just calls. Greg's got Ace Queen for
You look very well rested.
the 93rd time today.
Slept more than 4 hours today.
There's a 3-bet to 3,400.
Prepared to play this game than us, yeah.
Queens are cheap.
3,400.
1,400. Right? You been playing cash? Here or no? Oh, my bad. Here.
Sorry.
Right, you're good.
Ruski folds. Krish, who could have 3-bet himself, decided just to flat. Now it's kind of in an interesting spot. Playing 25, 50, 100, 200. And Krish is going to let that go as well. And the 2012 champ gets some respect. Lauren obliges and gives Krish the flop he asked for. Set Miner says, what is Joe Seabach up to these days? Wow, that's a name from the past. A blast from the past, Joe Seabach. I think he's working for some sort of tech company. But I don't think he is in poker anymore.
Call 800. Thank you, appreciate it. Yep. Always.
Raise from Garrett. How does he do it, huh? How does he do it? Hits top pair, but unfortunately for him, max value Mike's got a set of 5s. But the clubs were certainly cheap.
It's 1,000 to me.
1,000 total.
Max value Mike. Doing a little bit of acting here.
What did you say it means when you do the min click thing?
It means you should fold.
I wasn't even listening. Fold? I'll think about it on the next one.
That's fine.
So a min raise there for max value Mike. Garrett does not go away. And he's going to call one more time here.
Good luck on the river.
Thanks, man. I have no idea what the hell's going on this here. You got like $1, then 50 cents, and then a real bet. What the fuck are you doing, man?
You can always fold, Garrett.
I know. I'm leaning heavily towards it now. Now that you put a real bet out there, I'm leaning heavily towards it. How can I win? How many times can I pay you off and be wrong, huh?
This would be like the third, right?
It would be pretty heartbreaking, yeah. Huh. Huh. What do I want to do?
Should I put my glasses on for you, Garrett?
Sure.
Will this help?
I saw those red glasses. I was worried where you were going to pull them out.
All right, max value Mike looks incredibly comfortable.
I don't know what to think of this hand. Such a small raise, such a small bet. I have no idea. No idea.
Poker's easy when you can see the cards, right, guys? And there's certainly a little bit of confirmation bias going on right now, but max value Mike looks incredibly comfortable.
Maybe the 9's good for you. Maybe that's why you made a bigger bet.
The 9 is good for me?
Maybe. I don't know. Otherwise, I can't. It makes no sense to me why you go small bet, very big bet. A few more seconds, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, and basically, he doesn't want you to fold. He doesn't want you to fold. Oh, wait, I got to get paid off because this is the last time I can bet. Right?
I don't get it.
You can always pay to see it, Garrett.
You just told me I was always allowed to do the opposite of that. You got to tell me.
No, I'm just telling you, you can do either. Yeah. You can always fold and save the money. Or you can pay to see how the hand played out.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Huh. Guess I'll fold. Nice hand.
That's a great fold. I told you I wasn't going to show you, but I'll show you anyway.
70s. Nice.
Where did you show?
35. I've said it twos.
Did you really? You folded twos? Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Oh, he's supposed to set there. I'm bowing to you.
It's not that good of a fold. I only had one pair.
Oh, crap. I knew you were good.
Nice hand. I probably should have bet bigger. But last time, I've had big hands a couple times and tried to go for value and gotten only folds, and I was like, I just want to get something from my hand here.
I thought that was a good hand.
It's definitely an underplay. 200 for me.
You know what I mean? It was considered.
That's for you.
That's a good bet.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
500.
It's like a really good fold.
It wasn't that good a fold. I mean, I love Garrett. It's just, I don't know. I mean, he had Queen 8 on a Queen 5 deuce rainbow board. You check raise min.
Andy or Garrett?
You bet turn, then you bomb river. Hard to imagine a scenario where you, I mean, unless you're just completely punting. It's hard to imagine a scenario where you're good there with Queen 8.
What'd you start with?
That's 20. No, so I'm in for 60.
60. Okay.
Yeah, I'm only up to like 20 minutes.
I mean, you made up for anything that you were worried about. Once you took them out of it.
I think that hand kind of illustrates, though, a lot of what I've noticed over the years of commentary is what seems obvious sometimes to us. We have to remember that the game is very, very different when you can't see the cards. And sometimes what seems obvious is really anything but obvious once you're at that table.
4 players.
Eight, 7, 6. Well, if you're not going to flop a set, I guess that's not a terrible flop for 5s.
Drink water. Just water.
Garrett has got the overcards and a gut shot.
Some people always have like a drink in their water bottle, and I always like to ask.
Yeah,
Green tea. Green teas?
It's like a herbal type tea.
Okay, nice.
Caffeinated,
Caffeinated, but
Dylan bets. Dylan takes it.
I'm not sure if it's caffeine actually. I just like the taste. Yeah.
Easy money.
What kind is it? It's like a herbal.
I mean, I will take the blinds,
like a
but
healthy
let's
type
not,
tea.
you know, start that whole game.
I think it's green tea. It's like.
Garrett adds on 100,000. Not because he's down, by the way, just simply because he wants to make sure that he has the table covered. Good night, Wesley. Thanks for joining us. We're back at it tomorrow night. Friday night's the big game. I'll be here on Friday. Stanley Tang, Garrett, Andy playing bigger than you're watching them play tonight. I'm a Kite says I was literally about to go take a nap, and then Ruske shows up. Hey, you can't go now. Garrett with the straight. Merson with a flush draw. Craig getting a pretty good price. He's going to make this call. Board pairs. Greg cannot beat the board. And Greg not going to get out of line there. He lets it go.
No. Probably yours, yeah. I didn't get a water.
I didn't get it for myself, so they must have got it, but I didn't
Yeah,
want
I
to
think
take it.
I think they just brought water to Feldman, yeah.
Friendly poker.
My friend taught me very small bets are better.
That's right.
Yeah.
I almost made it 1,000 on the river.
Yeah.
Mike A3 betting the 1500 with ace 10 suited.
So would have been the fastest decision of my life.
The quickest 500 fold you've ever made in your entire life.
Garrett, what do you do if I shove there?
Oh, I snap call you.
Yeah.
You did. That was a good bet. It was a very close decision with the bet size you made.
No, I should have bet bigger on the turn.
This is likely to be a chop. Krish is going to bet, though, and Mike A is going to let it go.
Contribute. No, I was just saying, this is where I got to contribute to the table, you know. So. I don't do well in my straddles. It's not my forte. Get your hands off.
Of your cards.
I know you want my cards for sure.
Well,
1,000.
1,000.
Mike, didn't we have that exact same board a couple of hands ago?
Same thing, right?
Kings and ace.
That was like the worst card for me to, and it's anything but a paired king, I think.
Get a raise here from Andy. 5-4-4, 2 hearts out there.
Some white.
Nothing there for either player.
Mike, he's
See if Vertucci wants to take a shot at it. Double paired board now. Andy's ace is good.
Thank you.
Look at one.
Thank you.
Who would you go on the couch? The hotel?
600.
I would get a. There's condos right next door.
Oh, you were staying for a while.
Yeah, I did for like 3 weeks at a time.
Oh, nice. What casino? The Lynn?
Ace Queen versus Ace 8. Backdoor hearts for Dylan. Vertucci with the best hand right now with Ace Queen. He's going to bet 400.
Was it worth it?
Well, I got kind of a biased view because the first trip I went was during Chinese New Year, just randomly without
That'll be a biased view.
Yeah,
That's a crazy time of year to go.
Yeah, the games are unreal. And then my second trip I made for the first half of the World Series 2013, thinking that like a lot of people wouldn't be there, and there was a lot of people there. Then, each time I went it was worse.
Oh wow.
It was fun. It was just a big game every day.
Easy to get in. Sign up.
Actually, not easy to get in because basically, like the games start in the morning and they have VIP seats saved. So you have to be in the game.
You have to get there to start.
So towards the end, my last trip there, guys were starting the game at like 6 or 7 in the morning. And like my first couple trips, it would start at like 8 or 9. So it just kept getting earlier and earlier. And then, sometimes VIP doesn't show up until like 5 p.m. So guys are just waiting around forever.
Not going to get any action there. Garrett with a bet with his gut shot. He takes it down.
It's like, not the poker part, but it's like living in the cow. How do you feel?
I mean, I didn't like it, but also because I would just play too much because I couldn't play online from the U.S.
Yeah.
So I would play online too when I was there. So I just play like 8-10 hour session and
so
then
entire
go to
day
the room
was
and play online too.
Yeah. You didn't
It's,
really
like,
explore too much.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
No. I had like ridiculous swings when I was there.
For sure.
I was like a small winner overall, but I definitely didn't play well. I played too much.
Mm-hmm.
Not many people I talk to who make trips to Macau say they enjoy their experience.
Yeah, no, for sure.
I don't know who really goes.
What did Cohen? I know he was there for a while. How did he feel? He's like he seems he hated it.
Yeah, I think he went several times.
Who?
Yeah.
Who are you talking about?
John Cohen.
Oh yeah. I didn't play with him over there, but a couple LA guys were there. Ari and
Ari Gould.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And God, what was this screaming? I can't think of his name. Was his name John also?
I think I know who you're talking about. Skinny guy.
JMC?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were always there.
Yeah.
JC Musso was there.
Yeah.
4,600.
I almost got in the big game like the first trip I went, and it never panned out.
Yeah.
Mike A getting a little aggressive here with the raise. Andy was going for some thin value, not even that thin, with a pair of 8s. And Mike A picks up a flush draw, has got the double gutter here as well. Kind of a sexy play for Mike A. And if he fires again, can he get the fold? That's the question. Well, he makes his hand, so he doesn't have to worry about that. I like that raise there from Mike A. Raising on the come, putting a lot of pressure on those that pair from Andy. A 9, a 5, or a heart would have won it for him. A queen actually would have won it as well. Not something we've really seen out of Mike A. He's played it pretty straight to the vest until now.
You said Shaun didn't like it. He really just he hated it, but he kept. But he was. But why did he keep staying there? He just loves poker more, huh? He just.
Oh, he needed to, right?
Yeah.
Very few people have
1 and 2.
luxury you and I have to like play when we want.
Yeah.
You know, like yeah.
So, am I in the straddle? So sorry. I apologize. I thought he was in the straddle.
$600 to go now.
Risky. I don't think I've met you. I'm Michael. Good luck.
Thank you.
You gotta love this guy. I mean, Max Value Mike, just literally good luck every single hand, but not just before the hand. I mean, before like the river, before the turn card. It's hysterical. And here he's looking at a pretty scary board for 2 red 5s. And
I got to fold.
he does have to fold, and he does.
Good hand. Thank you. Pocket pair.
King 10.
That's a good hand.
Thank you.
Will you think more of me if I tell you I have 8 men?
I am intrigued by Max Value Mike. I want to know this guy's story.
Either way, you're
Greg Merson just to the left of Lauren. 2 weeks in a row, we've had a World Series of Poker main event champion on the show. I'm going to challenge Ryan. I want to see if he can get every main event champion that's still alive on the show just every week. Week after week. Good evening, Israeli Ron. How are you, my friends? Mr. Queen Deuce himself in the chat. Give him some love, guys. Get a raise from Mike A.
You?
You.
Oh, like 20,000.
1100's cool, yeah.
Ace 9-3. Andy with top 2.
We're talking about some incredibly dumb hand we tried to get.
That's why you don't get involved in conversation.
No, I don't mind. No. But the reason him and I keep going is because the hand was so stupid and small.
Mark Crosher says, prop up Stu Younger. Yeah, like I said, all main event champions that are alive. Stu Younger, of course, 3-time World Series of Poker main event champion. no longer with us.
He puts the forward down and goes, He's such a fucking legend.
Okay, check out.
Come on, give me one of the aces.
Come on.
How do you say come on in Japanese? Koi. Koi.
Just a reminder, we are back at it tomorrow.
Nice. I like it.
DGAF will be commentating tomorrow night's show, and then Friday we got the big game. Both shows start at 5 p.m. Pacific.
900. Okay.
4-5 offsuit again, my friend.
I remember.
Yes, you remember.
Top pair here for Krish.
Oh, 4-5. 4-5 suited.
Somebody in the chat actually suggested a show with all main event champions.
Even when you win, you still got the time to tip. I love that. It's a true gentleman right there. That's
Jacob Levine says, I guarantee Johnny Chan would play in this game. Okay.
He's on 2. Which would make 2 now.
I ain't gonna go forward. Don't worry about it.
Israeli Ron says, I love Max Payne Monday. I had a lot of fun. Yeah. If you guys have not joined us on a Monday show, it is a lot of fun. It's lower stakes, not low by any stretch. Playing 10-20 with a $20 big blind ante. So it's not a small game by any stretch, but it is our smallest game of the week. But needling, slow rolls encouraged, and you cannot run it more than once. Hence, Max Payne. Ruske with the straight draw. Now with a pair of 5s. Garrett makes a pair of 7s on the river, and it's good.
7.
I do have the nuts every hand.
The nuts.
You get that on the...
7's good.
7's good.
Holding the nuts every hand.
Very lucky. Very lucky.
That will not be a highlight. Better not be.
No. Don't get involved. Don't get involved. I would have taken a while.
Get a raise here. Ace-9 of spades, good enough to put $600 in the pot. And we're not going to see a flop.
7-3 ain't good. The situation that we're dealing with right now. Not only do I not have a read on you, but I got nothing.
Clear 36 says Mickey and Keating on the same table. Yeah, that's next week. Next week it is super high stakes here at Hustler Casino Live. Mickey, Alan Keating, JRB,
Going down each hand.
Garrett, Andy, Wesley. You got to join us. Every show will start at 5 p.m. Pacific. 3-bet from Garrett with ace-queen. Not going to get any action. I feel like we haven't seen a flop in a while.
Made a good fold.
Yeah.
I didn't have a great hand there, but well, it was good. It was definitely the best hand I had the whole day.
Probably.
Yeah, you made it good. No, you made it like the point is it's good fold, but I'm pretty sure that's the best hand I've had today. Extremely rare.
Yeah, Garrett actually hasn't made a lot of, hasn't had a lot of big hands pre-flop.
Do you want to guess?
Tonight.
I'm trying to figure out. Like,
You're allowed to guess.
There wasn't any showdowns. Like,
Ace-10.
It's better than that.
You haven't shown like a top.
Ace-10, that'd be really hard for Ace-10 to be the best hand I had all day.
You had like, you haven't had anything today.
How much is it?
500.
Sounds like that.
Pocket jack.
Ace-queen.
The suited variety?
No, not that.
Not that good. Not that good.
Relax. Yeah.
Get a raise from Mike A. He's going to get action from 3 players. Pot's got $2,100 in there. Jack 8 deuce, rainbow flop. And 7s are still in the lead. Not anymore. Krish makes his pair of 9s. Andy's got a straight draw, though. See how he plays this. Krish bet 700. Andy calls. And Andy had a lot of outs. That was one of them. An ace, a 10, a queen, a 7.
$26.
Wow, and Andy is actually going to bet this. So Andy kind of turning his hand into a bluff. Trying to get Krish off maybe a jack here. I mean, there's no way this is a value bet, right? Wow, and he's going to get paid. So Andy bets the ace 10. Gets called by worse.
I'm Greg, by the way. Nice to meet you. This game. Nice to meet you.
Main event champion.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you know.
Of course I know. 2012.
Yeah, but you.
Wow, Ruske knows.
So you 2 years play poker, but 10 years study main event champions.
Yeah.
I love this guy.
You're the new Wesley, huh? You've been playing poker 3 weeks. Is that what's going on here?
Yeah.
Ruske knows what's up.
700. Call. 700.
Get a raise from Dylan with 9s. Krish makes the call. Krish hits a 6. He might get himself in a little bit of trouble here as well. Dylan bets 1,100. Krish going nowhere. He makes the call. See if Dylan wants to fire again, and that's your answer. Not much Krish can beat, but he's going to call again. Pot now $8,300. Krish looking for a jack or a 6, and it's the ace of clubs, and I imagine it'll go check, check, but we'll see. Wait, look, Dylan going for value here.
Smells like weed every time. Like that.
Oh, it does, yeah.
I didn't think Dylan would fire this river, but he is.
Yeah, the smell of weed. I mean, I like weed as much as the next guy. It's cool, it's fine. I'll smoke sometimes. But the smell of it, I really enjoy because it always like brings me back to places where it reeks of weed and I'm having a great time, you know? So,
the concerts, the EDM shows.
Yeah.
200 to me, right?
But yeah, at shows and festivals, you just smell weed the whole time, for sure, yeah.
Andy picks up 2 black 10s. Garrett picks up queen jack suited. And Ruske with ace queen off. We got some big hands here. So that's an under the gun 1 open. Hijack call, and then a cutoff 3 bet. Andy is going to make this call. Garrett coming along for the ride as well. $9,400 in the pot. Tens are good.
I think I backdoor flush. I can't remember. I think so because I had jack six.
Did you have 2 clubs?
Yeah, I 2 clubs. I can't remember.
I don't know.
No, but there were 3 clubs on the board.
There were.
I had jack.
And this is interesting. So
I think it was actually a club. I should have looked.
after calling the 3-bet, Andy actually leads into his opponents.
I was actually gonna bluff it, betting 15, but now I wonder if we were gonna bluff it.
I wouldn't have called.
No, I didn't look at my card.
You didn't look at your card.
I just kept thinking, no, I have a 6. I can't remember. I'm gonna have to go back.
No. I feel that's what's great about having film on it.
I can't remember if I had jack 6 of clubs or not.
For sure. It's the worst. You're just on the sideline.
Yeah.
And then when you play, the guy tells he's like 4 bets.
Just a few minutes left in tonight's show. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. We are back at it tomorrow at 5 p.m. Not me. It'll be DGAF here. So make sure you join us. I will be back on Friday for the big game. Get a raise. Ace-10 suited. Mike A. Going to 3-bet to 2,500. And a call. See if Krish overcalls. We don't know what Krish has, but he does make the overcall. And we've got about $8,000 in the pot, just under. Again, we don't know what Krish has, but we can see that Mike A does have the overpair to the board. Quick fold from Krish, so heads up. Expect Mike A to continue firing this. Really no reason to slow down. Set up a nice river jam.
$4,500.
Yeah, I was going to say around 4,100 or so. Bets here. There'll be about 20,000 in the pot, a little bit over. Set up a nice jam on the river. So Mike A bets. We get a call. Pot's got just under 21,000 in it. River. Inconsequential. I really like to see a shove here from Mike A.
On.
There it is. Well played, and you can see, oh.
Not card dead, not card dead.
Quick fold from Ruske. Realizing his ace-10 is no good. That's a quick fold from
You
him.
have to complain. You get a hand.
Whining always works in this
Always
game.
works,
Never
yeah.
forget
Just
it.
like, this sucks, you know.
No,
Can't
not
get
even like
can't
it's
get
a good
hand.
strategy. 7, no, always.
You're right.
Okay, one more hand. You got it.
What do you think I was talking about my ace-queen thing?
It works.
We're about to get a lot of
Sound-
very good
sound
selling hands here in a
strategy.
second, yeah.
I'll add that to my strategy.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Actually, hold on 1 second. Sorry.
Just in time.
Wow. What are we at?
200 to go right now.
Dylan, back to the table a little late. Tosses $600 in there. Does get called.
Just rooting for no 7, no 2.
It's 600 to me.
On that board, Bruce guy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No 7, no 2.
That's payback for the call.
If a 7, 2 goes.
Four players in this hand.
Well, they just said they don't want to see any deuces out there. How about 2 of them?
All different states and probably all different,
1,100.
like different players, some of the same players, but like rotating in, not playing all of them. I'm sure the states will vary from 100, 200 to
Hey, you know, going to the bathroom's the strategy.
Lots of money will be lost in one.
Yeah, fine. I'll be watching.
Alright,
Yeah.
thank you so much.
Thank you.
And I believe that is going to do it for us. Take a look at our chip count, sponsored by the Nick Vertucci Show. If you haven't watched that first one or listened to it, check it out. Nick Vertucci Show with Veronica Brill. Take a look at the VPIPs. Krish, our most active player. Max Value Mike, also pretty active as well. And our big winner, Krish. He was down 35K at one point. What a good swing for him. He finished the day up over almost 26,000. Andy, Dylan, Greg, Garrett, all up. Eli had a tough day as he lost nearly $50,000. And that is going to do it for us. Thank you so much for joining us. I want to thank WPT Global for their sponsorship. Hustler Casino Live. We are back at it tomorrow. Thank you so much. Good night. Bye-bye.